Points at
No,
damage in a bar fight.
It was 4 points to him from a fucking tankard. I was like, that is half my HP. I am backing the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. We are Friends and Fireballs. This is a Dungeons and Dragons show where a group of friends, us, play Dungeons and Dragons. Very self-explanatory. I don't know why I had to say all that. Anyways, we're filming today from Castnet Studios. We have a great partnership with them where we will now be filming from the foreseeable future and on with them. So also we have an announcement. October 30th, 2019, we will start filming live every Wednesday, so let everybody know. So share this and get the word out. I think that's all our announcements. Anything else? Alright, cool.
Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram.
Yeah,
Friends and Fireballs.
we have all that stuff.
All
Yeah,
of that.
go check it out.
That stuff. Do it. Do it big.
So,
Hard G.
get it in there. Alright, everyone. So, last we left our adventurers, they had stumbled into, quite literally most of them, into a enchanted speakeasy that pulled in adventurers and offered them a night stay and a drink. Seems like the owner of this bar may have coerced you or asked you to go on adventure for him on behalf of his best friend. Each of your characters are just now starting to realize who they might be working with on this job. You met Sirocco, the owner, the barkeep. I don't think you ever got his name.
We did not.
The tall inflank. I'm not even sure if y'all know what race that is yet, but there's plenty to unpack in this next game. So you were being led down the hall by Sirocco and Ribbon to where the dreamer is. You open the door, laying on a white slab table. This room is lit up. It's completely different from the rest of the tavern. No more wood paneling. It's a stone room with white stone all the way around, and in the center is a slab where lays a sleeping man wearing dark purple clothes. He has black hair with purple tips, pale skin. He has two katanas at his side. He's resting. It seems to be the shimmer coming off of the slab where he is. And there's also 5 chairs around the room made of white stone.
And this is after we walked through the painting, yes?
You haven't walked through the painting.
Sorry, shit.
Fuck! The painting, though, was what you can pick up is that was supposed to be what the dream looks like.
Okay. That's
what Sirocco was explaining to y'all. But yeah, great question. Did want to clear that up. It's not super. I'm sorry. The Super Mario 64 jumping into the painting. Let's go. That's.
I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry. But. Well, okay. If you're ready, do you need anything before we start?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'd like to take a few minutes to assess my wares. If that's all right with you?
That's perfectly fine. And actually, maybe I've told you who I am. I'm Sirocco Circa. I made this bar, but I don't know who each of you are, I think. What are your names?
Beatrix, you can call me B.
Okay, B.
I've already whipped out my tinker kit, and I'm already modding something, which I'll explain in a second. Kai.
All right, Kai.
Babel Glucopus.
Babel? Cocopus.
Glucopus.
Glucopus.
Sounds fine.
Okay, nice
Babel's
to meet
fine.
you.
The name is Gentiana.
Gentiana.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Zarin.
Yes.
He speaks.
Oh shit. She knows. I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper now.
Okay, well,
Keep the illusion.
Sirocco, he pulls out some paper, and he seems to say, well, this will just take a second. And he writes a contract, what the job was, and the amount to be paid at the end, 100 platinum, as agreed. And he goes up to each of you. Okay, well, if you want to go on this job, just sign your name here.
Well, I guess I have nothing better to do. And very ornate and stylish and fancy.
Okay.
Kentiana. Do you need a surname?
Sure, if you'd like.
And then she writes down the last name, Carpathia.
Okay.
Fancy.
Do you happen to have a writing tool?
Yes.
While tinkering, I
He
pull out my calligraphy pen and just, there you go.
Says Kai.
Slide it across the floor. Throws it at him.
Thank you.
So, the rest of you sign.
Yeah, I literally make just a little X.
X marks the spot.
I get it.
Now everyone will.
I'm gonna sign it by using my own pen.
Okay.
So I pull out what you guys see is like just a jet black, just big fountain pen. Very ornate gold carvings and everything. Except whenever I write with it, I hold my hand out and my hand doesn't move, it just floats. So that's my name.
Interesting.
It's badass.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. Somebody with no face.
Dang.
It's quite a fancy writing implement you have there. Yes, it is very special to me.
For that, I cast Detect Magic. Is there anything special about the paper?
You're so damn smart. I thought of that too for a spell I don't have.
Let's see.
I'm so in
You
character,
cast
I'm just
Detect
waiting for the
Magic,
gold.
and it lights up anything within 30, 60 feet.
30, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 30.
There's definitely something on the adventure. The man is laying on the table at his side. The sword flashes and almost blinds you with magical energy. And at Sirocco's hip, there seems to be a double-bladed scimitar that he just carries around with him. That lights up as well. The pendants on each of your chests lights up.
My mask probably would.
Your mask.
And I guess
He's tinkering with shit, and for a moment, magic energy passes from one piece to another.
they're in my bag, so I guess the bag maybe.
So, yeah. If there's something on your... If y'all have something on your person...
Coming from my bag.
Would an arcane focus light up too?
It might, especially for a mana spawn, they're really quick to pick up on if something magic is passed through something as well.
You see a small blade on Kentiana's hip as well.
The
Behind her, like, overcoat she has on, you can see it through there.
and then the slab and the chairs seem to, and you could see the magical glow before, but you can definitely pinpoint it now as a bit of premonition. I don't know what school of magic it would be. Essentially, it has to do with premonition and clairvoyance.
Divination.
Divination. Boom. That's the type of magic. See, together we make a DM.
We all run this campaign now.
So,
I
yeah,
get to look at the
let
notes,
me
right?
see if there's anything else.
The bag we got from the dwarves that's in his pockets probably
The
close.
pouch is
Yeah.
flashing magical, and it would be transmutation.
If I don't say this, it's meta, and I don't want to do that. So, my right hip, there's elements that maybe flicker or some shit to you.
Like the hip itself or something on it.
You be the judge.
Super heavy magical campaign at level 2. A lot of magic items running around.
I mean,
All mine's my focus.
They're only-
So,
You have
Yeah,
tattoos, don't you? Those
Yeah.
But they're covered in their armor. So would she see them underneath the metal armor?
She would.
Unless
If,
it's
she
lead
would.
line.
If the tattoos are magical, she would be able to detect that they are there.
It's blocked
Um,
by 1 inch of common metal,
It's thick armor,
a
Jesus.
thin sheet of lead, or 3. Well, that last one doesn't apply. So 1 inch of common metal or a thin sheet of lead, which.
Are you
So-
covered with 3 feet of dirt?
You,
Are
basically,
you buried
dead.
alive?
Oh, God.
extending out from this room, this ambient magic is very heavy, and you can tell that this place is legit enchanted. The same wards that you detected, that's what you're detecting. Is there anything else?
But the
Nope.
paper that everyone else is looking
She's like, what
She's got the bonus right there.
I really wanted to
Stinking
know.
AoE, man.
Well, I mean,
Right.
it is AoE, so
It is.
the paper is not. I mean, but it is what, Siroko's handwriting.
It's like cardstock. It's really nice paper.
Yeah, very
That's what he
nice.
printed on.
It took him only a moment, but he scripted it on there very quickly and beautiful font, and it's all cursive, like something I could never do, but this is fantasy. He does it all day. So, yeah.
You have very nice current eyesight.
All that
Aw,
happened.
thanks.
all
And he
that
blushes
happened.
a little bit.
like that.
All that
just-
happened in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she's pretty chill for seeing the
Everything.
magic.
Yeah.
A lot of magic happening around her.
Like looking at the Matrix.
Slowly takes the red pill.
Okay. So, is there anything else you would like to do? If not, could each of you please have a seat?
I sit on one of the ends. If there is an end, is it just a circle?
Huh?
Is it just a circle of chairs? Essentially?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just pick random one, I guess.
I immediately sit next to him.
Nah, shit.
And you still have your pen out by chance?
No, I'll put it back.
Okay. That's it.
Just to be funny, I'm gonna
He's gonna
sit,
try to
sit on
snag.
the other
I'm
side.
not trying to snag the
I'm
damn
gonna sit on the other side of Kai.
Okay.
And then I'll sit next to Gintiana. She looks like me, so.
So that would technically mean I'm in between these two.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll be the only one.
Yeah.
All right.
You just can't tell if I'm
Yep,
staring
I'm
at
just
you
like-
or not.
Sirocco,
Oh, and for reference, I know. I'm sorry to interrupt.
it's okay.
I know that I scared the shit out of you a little bit
Yes.
with the mask. It's gone and back under the little hair that she has,
Cool.
and it's turned white again, like pearlescent. It's nice.
That's good clarification.
Yes, I needed to make that. Sorry.
That's okay. So, Sirocco says, "Well, if you're all ready," and he waves his hand, and as he does, he puts a hand on his friend, and he looks at him. "We'll help you," and he casts sleep, and immediately all of you fall asleep. If you let yourselves.
I guess I'll
I
say
guess-
I don't see it coming, so
I guess I'd be willing. I mean, I know what we're getting into. So
I'm
Yeah.
Faye. I technically can't be put to sleep.
I guess that's a good point, unless you want to.
I mean, I would willingly do it given this.
Because it's a spell. that he
Realistically,
uses.
it's part of the job to get this done. So this will probably be the first time in a long time that Kai actually went to sleep though. But yeah, I'm down.
So, and if anyone has that identical background or something that would keep that from happening, I would definitely say that you definitely have an option. But since it's being cast upon you and you know it, and especially you, it's kind of strange. You felt people do this before, and you never let it happen. You're just used to shrugging it off because it can't, because of your ancestry.
Yeah, I guess as I watched them slowly, doze off, I'll just kind of sit back and let it happen,
Okay.
given circumstances.
So, as you do, you each fall asleep. Slower than others. You doze off, and your surroundings go from darkness from your eyelids to kind of a brighter, misty white, vaporous until it turns to kind of these violets and purples and pinks. You're all standing now on seems like a blank surface of some sort. Out in the distance, it's definitely like the painting, except the bad thing is you remember Sirocco mentioning if it starts to get dim, that meant you were running out of time. And it's already as dim as the second part of the picture and not bright like the first part. But you can see out in the distance there's about maybe 2,000 to 3,000 feet off, there's a tree that towers into the air. From where you're at, looks like it's about 1,000 feet into the air this tree towers, with branches that might be the lowest 100 feet up. In between you and that tree, there are shrubbery and other tree foliage, much smaller though, and there seems to be a bit of a field in between that shrubbery and the tree. What would you like to do?
For a minute, Beatrix is just kind of sitting there and she's taking it all in because her world was so dark. And then she ended up being in Sora, that was just completely different. So she's right now just taking in like everything.
Does this scene that we're looking at look like the painting I was doing?
It's identical to the painting. And right now, you're kind of capturing like this moment of, if you all look at the painting, you can tell whoever painted it is very good. Very good, because it looks identical to what this world looks like.
So, I don't know if I need to do a perception or an intelligence, but I kind of want to test the reality, I guess. I don't know. Okay, prime example.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I want to pick up some dirt. If there is, like, I look down. Is there dirt? Like, are we standing on dirt? Like, what? I just want to see how real this place is to us. You know what I'm saying?
As you reach down to pick up some dirt, you do pick up what seems to be like sand that shimmers into different colors in your hand, and it's as it's falling off, it like disappears out of your hand as you lift it up instead of colliding back to the ground.
Okay. Can I? So it disappeared basically.
Well, as you like picked it up and you're holding it, as it fell out of your hand, in your hand it's real. As it falls away, it disappears.
I got you. So what little left I have, I'm just gonna cup it and put it into a little pouch.
Okay. So you have dream sand.
Awesome.
Okay.
Woo! I'll explore that shit later.
Yeah.
After coming in here, I'm going to immediately sit down, open my bag, take out my sketchbook, and if anybody is watching the book, I open up and just lay down on the ground in front of me as I sit cross-legged, and then I just take the pen, the same pen I had earlier, and just lay it on the book, and then I just look, and then the pen goes up and it just starts sketching basically what I'm seeing.
Okay. Yeah. So as you begin to sketch everything, you're taking it all in. I'm going to need you to are you trying to sketch everything you see around you? So I'm going to need a perception check and then a performance check.
Basically what I'm sketching is like just the field of vision, like what I see up in front of, as for reference later. So if we need to get to this spot, I'd be able to hopefully find it. So perception first. Not bad. 15.
15. That's actually a pretty decent perception. I mean, I've already explained to you what's out there. There are some details like shimmering in the bushes. There's seems to be scuttering of like insects in between, smaller birds out and about way in the distance. But as you like look to your left and right behind you, seems like clouds of vapor are kind of funneling you in a certain direction.
Okay. And then you said another check as well.
So that's for you to take it all in. Mm-hmm. So now you're drawing it. Performance.
That could have been better.
Okay.
But it's not bad. It's 14.
It's a pretty decent sketch. But if any of y'all have drawn before or done any art for yourself, you know you're your worst critic. So
yeah.
If one of you look over his shoulder and see what it is, it's actually quite good. But I imagine, I don't know how you would feel about it, but
I have to say, boyo, it's a mighty interesting talent you have there.
Yes, I enjoy doing it on my free time.
What's your name?
Sarand.
Kai.
I just look at your hand and then I'll look down at my sketchbook when I'm done.
Fair
Just
enough.
a moment.
Well, if this world is anything like that painting and how Sirocco was explaining it, I think we're already running out of time.
Should we go towards the tree? Can I like roll a perception to see if we should?
Yes.
I'm unsure.
So what are you looking for specifically?
Like, like if we're being drawn to that tree, if that, because you said there was a smoke that's coming up behind us that's kind of like pushing us that way, is that the way
like the
that it's
focal
trying to
point.
push us is towards that tree?
Okay.
Where'd my perception go? Oh, there
With
it
the
is.
bees.
So 12.
12. Okay, stand by.
Standing by.
Alright. So, as you're trying to gather what direction to go, if that's the right direction, you listen for a moment and you hear the sound
Like
of
this,
wind picking up behind you. And you turn around and the vapor starts to clear. And in the distance, you can see a wingspan of 200 feet, some sort of avian creature. And it's coming your way.
I can take it.
Okay. So
It's
200-foot wingspan, bruh.
It's quite
Level
a
2.
ways away now, but you feel like within moments it'll be at you.
okay.
What are you doing?
One level.
So Beatrix is going to have wings that come out of her metal armor, and then she's just gonna like go up. I think I go 30 feet. 30 feet.
So do you have? Let's see. As an Ava, do you have wings at level?
I think it's level 3 to
2?
get them.
Oh dang.
Okay.
Womp womp.
Didn't
She's
even
just
read
sitting
your-
there focusing like
Didn't even read your race.
nothing happens.
Oh, yeah.
I'll pull the race card because I get
That's what I would have done
Spoiler
too.
alert.
But,
you got pulled a race
but-
card by your own race. That's great.
That's terrible.
Okay. So
I
what?
can't
How
do
would
that
you
yet.
react then? Would you alert the party? What would you like to do?
She's kind of like just taking a minute because what she tried, Travis isn't there yet. So she kind of goes in like a little panic mode, and then she's like, think something's coming this way. She just kind of like lets them know.
And as y'all look over to see what she's directing your attention to, you can see it's still a few moments away, but traveling super fast. You can see that the path it's creating seems to be sucking the air behind it, and like all the dust is starting to look like a sandstorm behind from where it's flapping, and it's heading in y'all's direction.
I'd recommend we take a move on and get into the shrubs, yeah?
I think the word you're looking for is run.
Dun 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 dun.
So yeah, I'm actually going to start taking off, running towards the shrubs.
Okay, you're running towards the shrubbery.
I'm very close behind.
Are the rest of you doing
Oh,
so?
yes.
Okay.
I'm
I
the
guess-
fastest.
And as they all start taking off, and I guess right before the last person takes off, I'll look behind me. Oh boy. And then just close my book, finishing with the sketch after critiquing it terribly, because you know that's what we do. And then put it all back, pen in its spot, and I just get up.
Okay. Are y'all trying to hide in the bushes?
Yes, that's what I'm going to try to do.
Okay. Everybody make stealth checks.
Tell me how to live my life.
Balls.
I'm gonna cast daylight. We're all screwed. Oh,
You said stealth?
I might as well have cast daylight.
Wow.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Natural 20.
15.
Okay.
5.
5.
That's it.
Yeah.
21.
That one?
That one.
Oh, shit. You are in the back.
Told you I might as well have cast daylight.
Let's see. Will you hand me that box? CR 6 to 16.
Why would you?
What?
Damn.
Damn it.
He brings it out from the real world environment.
From the real
As
world,
somebody that
everybody.
DMs, I know what CR6 to 16 means.
Oh, yeah. If you're not a DM, that's bad.
Level 2.
Level 2.
One level for each 100 feet of wingspan, my grandpa. That's what he said. Let's do this.
So, you can see now as you're hiding in the bushes, you are in that bush. It's actually like a large set of them.
Notice, holy shit.
She became the bush.
Yeah, definitely one with it.
She changed the color of the blue to
yeah,
match it perfectly.
You're camouflaged in, especially since this place has like that glow to it. Everything does. When you jump into the bushes, you match your glow to it. The rest of you if that's what you choose to do. Okay. The rest of you who had lower than 10.
Hi.
Okay. You two don't make it to the bush by the time it seems to be over you. You trip halfway there. You've made it like to the bush, but you stumble and like fall into it. The rest of you have made it into it quite fine. You probably would. You see a Gentiana?
Jin. Oh, no, you were right. I'm sorry.
Gentiana. I'm gonna.
Sorry, damn. Trigger.
You see Gentiana slide in the dirt towards you. Hasn't made it all the way into the bush, but you're in it.
But I do see that he tripped.
He's like 10 feet away, but she is
No,
about
he's in.
5 feet away.
Oh.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
not in the bushes yet.
Yeah.
You slid 5 feet towards the
Yeah.
like away from the bushes, within arm reach of you.
Okay.
You prematurely slid home and you weren't even close.
Okay, doesn't even take you a second. You grab.
And as soon as I grab her and pull her in, I'm bolting to him.
Okay. All
With-
right.
Sorry,
As you
go ahead.
do, you can see now as it's over, creating this large shadow on the ground as it's passing y'all. And in its mouth, you see there's a humanoid creature, and in each of its claws, it's a humanoid creature. And what you see specifically is this.
It's
Oh,
Polly.
Shit. All rock.
Yes.
Anybody got a cracker?
Shit.
So, its wings are white and red, with traces of like crimson coming down from its beak down to its belly.
As I was running, when I saw it, I actually stopped and was like, actually stopped, because I was in shock. 'Cause I don't think I've seen one of those before. But as soon as I get a chance, I want to continue to him and try to help him up.
Okay. So you help him up, and by this time,
On your
it's
feet,
actually,
boyo.
it's actually past you, and it's flying towards the tree. And you see it lands inside the tree and starts to burrow its way through the leaves of the canopy of the tree. And like you see its 200-foot wingspan wings come in and collapse in as it disappears into the tree. It's a massive tree. It was a massive bird that just went in there. And you see the tree rocks a little bit until it settles.
You get some dirt on your knees.
Nice, keep going.
This is going to be interesting. And I follow right behind him.
Crawl out of the bush, picking twigs and leaves and shit. You didn't have to pull so hard.
Suit you? Look, I reckon we get a move on. Yeah.
I believe our friend B is right. I think the tree is the place we need to be.
I'm not liking the sound of that.
Oh, me either. That was a big fucking bird.
So, to the tree.
Okay. So you're going about this stealthily?
Yeah, I am.
Stealth.
I'll go
I'm gonna
for it.
try.
Okay, stealth rolls that.
It can't get any worse for me.
It can only get better.
So new stealth rolls. I got a natural one with the rogue, so that's I was like it couldn't have worked out any better. It was couldn't see.
22?
14.
This is so much better than when I was rolling at the house.
It was gonna land on a 19.
That's a natural tournament, dude.
Second one tonight.
Okay.
3.
Can't see
3.
me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, she said.
I would say collectively as a group, that skill check is definitely good enough that y'all are passing towards this tree. And you're watching for movement every time y'all move to a new bush. There's a moment though whenever you step on a twig that kind of like pierces the silence, and you hear in the tree something shift, but nothing seems to come out.
Quick glance.
Y'all make it all the way up to the tree.
He's so
And you're,
he's so
Nice.
noisy.
Never been here before.
I understand. Watch your step.
None of us have been here. Come on.
Never been this far outside.
As I'm walking up past him to kind of, I guess, take lead, I just whisper in his ear, "You're not the graceful type, are you?" And just keep walking.
Poor bastard. He's so cute. He's adorable.
So it took you about, we'd say, 5 to 10 minutes to do this stealthily. You were very slow about it. You had about 1,000 feet, 1,000 to 2,000 feet of distance to cover. You make it to the base of this tree, and it's about 100 feet around the base of this. The part that you reach, you can see that the closest branch that's accessible to you if you climbed would be about 100 feet out.
Is there any like vines or anything growing on the tree, like smaller foliage or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Do we want to use that again? I don't think so. We're gonna go back to green.
Green for nature stuff.
That's not bad. You said perception? 16.
16. Okay.
He's good. What are you talking about?
As
this
you're,
level,
are you
anyway.
are you gonna circle the tree a bit and
How
with
big
your
is it?
perception? It's about 100 foot in diameter around the base.
It's only gonna take me like 12 seconds. No. Not 18 seconds. Sure.
Okay.
I'm quick.
And in a moment you're gone, and then in a moment you're back. And by that time you've made a pretty. What was the number again?
16.
You feel like a very thorough check. You're very quick. So as you get to the backside of this tree, you see there's like a dip and a bit of a pit, but there seems to be some vines and some foliage that lead down to this. It's a very small pit, but you feel like there'd be better access there.
While everybody is just standing here, come around to the back really quick. I'll show you something. I think it's going to be our way to access whatever is up there.
So I just
Yeah, we
I lead them around to the back and show them this thing. Just,
Okay.
I found this.
About 50. There's vines hanging from the tree and that are kind of like clinging onto it. This pit though is pretty dark, and as you all enter the pit, or are you standing outside of it?
I would like to use my. Jesus, I just had it. Sorry, guys. My magical tinkering, and I'm going to. So I have this little metal orb that's just been on me. It itself is not magical by any means, but I'm going to touch it, and then I'm going to toss it and shed bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet. So I just want to roll it out there and see what happens if it falls, if we can see how far it falls, if it illuminates anything. It's not a huge radius, but I just kind of want to,
Okay.
So that's what I do.
So as you do, as you toss it in there, you see that it starts to fumble in, and it gets stuck for a moment, and it fumbles in all the way to the center. And as it's illuminating on its way down, you see webs, and in the darkness that is now lit up, you see glistening eyes, multiple sets of them.
Fantastic.
And you hear...
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. And I pull out Gladys, and
Not in the pits. Just kidding.
I think we have some company here.
And as you say that, climbing out from the webs in this pit is 7 giant spiders with this mane that goes around their neck, furred out, multiple eyes and fangs sticking out, drooling venom. They're climbing their way towards you. Please, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Woo! I'm so glad I got over my arachnophobia last year. You can do it too.
I had a monster manual.
roll plus one.
Did you just nat 20 again?
No.
Stand by.
There's one in my bag.
No.
Oh, so I'm going last.
You're going last. Okay.
That one.
One and that one.
Two.
No.
Then you're not going last.
Oh! But am I?
So the base of the tree kind of is going like this. The pit that y'all are around, it's just 10 feet down, but it seems that the pit is about this wide, and y'all are standing at the edge of it, so you would have came around from this side, and you see...
I don't have my
Way back
miniature.
there.
I don't
I'm
have my
9,
miniature.
so
Where do you want to be at?
Oh, do you have some?
Yes, I have multiple miniatures, so I'm going to use these dreamlike looking
This
ones.
is.
Can I borrow one? 'Cause
You
everybody
may,
else has-
absolutely. That's what they're here for. Nah, dude, you can't borrow one.
Fucking yo, you better bring your own. Fuck
Here you
you.
go, my dude.
I'm working on
Alright.
a hero forge.
Yeah, I will say that I'm the closest since I
So set yourselves up where you think you would be.
Yep, I'm all the way in back.
I'm gonna be an
You
Aarakocra.
said we came from that way?
Mhm.
So, yeah, I'm going to be like in the back.
TK, where do you want to be set up at?
I'm set up
Oh,
on
yeah.
that.
All right, and you're welcome to use any of my minis for your own as well. Okay,
I guess I'll
thank you.
This one's gonna be about
farther back.
the
but
best I
so
can
what they
get.
hurt.
All
I
right,
guess I was in the front, so I'll be.
Well, he threw the light orb.
I threw the light orb, so.
Well,
but
I
if
was-
you want to be right next to me, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'll be. I was showing you guys the.
Yes.
So I'll
That does make sense.
I'll be up front too. Oh no,
Behind me.
Colin, we have a problem.
Fuck. Can I see?
okay. So everyone's already rolled their initiative. Let me roll for a couple of these spiders.
Actually, can I see that real quick? TK?
Bless you.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at it.
I just
All
went on.
right.
Sorry, we're good. Right back.
So 22.
Use a fun guy.
All right, yeah.
Start low.
You are 19.
Hilarious.
25 to 20.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, close to 20.
19.
No, not even a little bit.
Close to 15.
No.
I got 14.
Nope.
So I'll take that.
Close to 10.
9.
Close to 5.
3.
I'm not going last. 4.
Oh, snap.
Look at you go.
Wow. 4. My roll has been primo.
All right. And so that was right here. No way.
Do we even want to know?
Natural 20.
No way.
Natural 20.
No.
Just
Just
natural. So I'm looking at your battle map here. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent.
you go on.
Is that an elephant?
Yep. It's faded in there. In the...
That's a Tolkien elephant. That's an oliphant.
So you see in the ground that there's like this like ethereal like glyph of an elephant.
I thought
It's
you
in
were
the
really
pit.
about to do it.
No.
It's canon.
Murder.
So as you toss the light, this orb of light into this pit, and it starts to get stuck on these webs, but eventually makes it to the bottom, that's when you realize this pit is full of giant wolf spiders. Kai, you have the initiative. What would you like to do?
I immediately pull from my bandolier one of my standard bullets. Actually, no, I've prepared this already. So it is a standard bullet, but I've already used my calligraphy kit to put the thank you. Symbol of fire. I load it, and I'm gonna cast cantrip firebolt, and I'm gonna fire. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit the dude that's right in front of me. And it is 1d10 damage, and it catches any. If it hits anything that is flammable apparently is supposed to do something there too. So
Okay. So I guess I need to know what his AC is, right? All right, go ahead and so it's a roll to attack.
Yes.
Okay.
I like that
Are we
flavor
still
of Fireball,
stealth
though.
though?
Maybe the
All
whole
the
spider
spells
just
just go
decides to
for
Or no?
That's cool.
You alerted your position whenever, well, at least those of you who are standing within, I would say 30 feet of Kai have alerted position.
Okay.
So that's everybody, right?
Yeah.
Alerted position.
You have
AKA, we're not
alerted.
being stealthy right
Yeah.
now. They know we're here.
You've alerted the people in the pit, at least.
God,
Even
good
my
people.
natural 20. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm standing right there next to him.
yeah.
They can't see me?
You're behind him, so maybe they didn't see you.
I'm just kidding.
You don't know.
I'll
That's how stealth
it's going to be a
works.
17.
Okay, you 17 to hit.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, it
I was
does
gonna
hit. I was
Yeah.
about to say
Oh
shit.
my Unfortunate
I'll
for me, I'm the
see
DM.
y'all later.
I'm trying to challenge you
I
guys.
grab my
And that is
crush it.
6. No, excuse me. That's 7 points of fire damage.
Okay, 7 points of fire damage, and I'm just double checking. Okay, so you see as you let loose this bullet, as it impacts against the spider. Which one do you aim at?
The one directly in front of me.
So like you just look down to the pit and let out a firebolt that whenever it collides with the spider, it impacts and starts to singe the hair off its mane, and you can see like this deep wound, and like you see like these dark fluids starting to pour out of it, and like you can hear it whimpering in pain, and it's like trying to get away from the heat, but it's on it.
Okay.
It's still up and moving. What would you like to do? That was 7 damage.
7 damage, yes. I'm going to 5 foot blocks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
10, 15. I'm going to go 15 feet this way.
Okay.
And then... Sorry, guys. I'm thinking.
That's totally fine.
As a free action...
Y'all be anticipating what you'll be doing next. Zaran, you'll be up. Or Zarin, you'll be up next.
As a free action, I'm going to reach into a pouch and pull out a single pebble. And
Okay.
I'm just going to hold on to it, and I don't have anything for a bonus action in my stuff, so that would be my turn.
Sounds good. So as you move to the side, and you're kind of like, you still have your eyes visually on the spider you shot, and you have a pebble out in your hand. Zarin, what would you like to do?
Is Bardic Inspiration an action?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Sexy.
Oh, I have it written down here. I didn't see it. Neat.
The
I
guy
even
who
wrote
writes
it.
shit didn't look.
Yeah, I even wrote this out. Anyway, I'm going to pull out my sketchbook, take the pen, set it up, and then I'm going to look and focus on Gentiana. And since I don't know what you do yet, but I have seen the sword. Is it a sword?
No, it's a
Dagger?
It's a dagger.
Okay.
Not this one.
I'm going to start sketching in the sketchbook for this Bardic Inspiration instead of singing on that. Because who does that? You just taking that dagger and slamming it into the spider in front of you. And as that happens, the ink kind of disappears off the page and flows towards you, surrounds you, and in front of you, you see like a 2D version of you as it's just viciously stabbing
Nice.
this spider, and you have a point of inspiration.
Do I recognize the artwork?
You do reckon, if you've paid attention to his style in his book, if you've even looked at it once or twice, you definitely picked up that it came from, and you saw it came from his direction.
Well,
and
he's behind me, so I was just like, if he's put it in front of my face, I'm concerned about these things. See, then I'm just like,
There's something that might motivate you, though, from the look that he drew on her face.
So over 10 minutes, you get 1d6 you can add to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw once.
tight.
And
It's kind of like a, when you get the tutorial, it tells you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started playing Conan
Okay.
Exiles.
What
and
else
it's
would
very
you
much
like to do?
that.
You still have an action and movement.
Yeah. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15 to be more central with the group.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
I hate to interrupt, but you were here, correct? That's 10. 5, 10.
Yeah, that's fine. I have like 30 feet.
I'm just letting you know for calculation purposes. You do count diagonal as 5, correct?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
And
Yeah, that's how we play it.
Okay.
That's how we played in our previous games.
That's how I've always played it. So we're just making sure.
and that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Sweet. So at the end of your turn, the spider that has fire coming off its back right now climbs up out of the pit, and it's got eyes for you. So it's going
Me?
to. Yes.
Okay.
You can see the eyes that it still has. That the fire is not licking right now. It climbs out of the pit deftly. Let's see what quotient do I get to?
You want me to move it in front of him?
Yeah, move it. Could you please move him 40 feet in his direction?
Motherfuck.
Well,
Get up on me then, damn.
15
Yeah,
gets there.
it's gonna try and circle it. Circle him.
20.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
30.
If
It
it doesn't leave your space, then no.
It didn't.
Okay.
So if it's circling you,
That's right, yeah.
So it's now gonna try and bite you.
So you used 30.
All
Just
right,
letting you know.
sweet. Okay. Does 7 hit your AC?
Does 7 hit it? No.
It
It
misses.
does
As it lunges out with its fangs dripping with venom, you dodge out of the way as it's coming at you. And that's going to be the end of its turn.
I want to shout out real quick. It's got venom in its teeth.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows.
I like it. I like the role playing. So that was 1, 2, 3.
Speaking as a
This
free
one's
action.
4. So 1, 2. So wait. Okay, this one's going to come at you as well.
Boy, you really pissed him off.
I sure did.
So does 6 hit you?
Hell no.
Oh, getting lucky already. Same thing. And some of the venom like splatters to the ground beside you, and you see like the dust sand starts to like sizzle under the venom. That is going to be the end of that one's turn. Beatrix. B. What you gonna do?
I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna move right here and attack the one that's behind Kai
Okay.
with my sword, and I have my sword and shield drawn.
Awesome. So you get the bonus to AC, and you're also able to attack.
Don't forget about
Yeah, I
you.
know.
Okay.
But that's
I know.
probably
just
pointless
remind
right now.
All right. So roll to hit. You're using your long sword or short sword?
My long,
Long sword.
which I don't have my damage right now.
It's a D8. No, it's a D10. I think.
Longsword with D6, D8.
No, short sword.
Longsword
D8.
is
D8.
1d8 slashing. It's versatile as 1d10. Well, you have your shield, so you can't do
You can't
1d10.
do. It's
Yeah, it's
D8, D10.
Basically, it's 1d8 if you're one-handing it. If you put your shield up and use 2 hands, it's 1d10.
I was pretty sure.
All right.
But roll to attack.
So Beatrix, she runs out towards Kai, sword drawn.
And there's nothing added to that. Wait, you said you said
The
that
pit.
I have bonus to attack. Is that what you're saying? No.
Your proficiency plus your dexterity or strength.
Yeah, which is
For a longsword, it's strength.
So what's your strength?
It's a finesse.
so it'd be 14.
14
Wow.
just hits. Yep.
Just hits.
So roll damage.
It has been a while.
And this is on number 3 is the one that skirted you, okay? That's
Yeah.
the one that you already dealt damage
Yes.
to. Alright.
Do you
7
need,
damage,
do you
just to
need-
clarify.
Do you need like sticky notes to number them?
I've got it right now. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
I don't know how
No,
you do it.
where's my D8?
I had little tabs that were different colors.
I'm sure it'll get confusing later.
Maybe. We shall see.
You shall see. I miss this game so much.
Until we get all our
4.
minis painted up.
Plus your strength is it's only 4
So
plus.
5.
There you go.
This is
Chug, 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 chug.
So I'm going to say this, and you get first blood. How do you want to do this?
Alright.
So that means whenever I say that, just for future reference, I'm leaving it up to you to tell me what happens. So there's, if you kill it, cool. If you wanna like, some epic thing happens that you kill it, you can describe it however you want. Also, whenever I say how you want to do this, and there's an NPC or somebody in the future that you don't want to kill, you can say, well, I knock him out, or whatever. So
can I like shove my sword like in his mouth,
absolutely.
like where the poison, and then I'll just take my shield and.
That's what happens. So you rear back and you flex. You prepare for a very sharp jab that goes straight from underneath where its fangs are protruding out the top of its head, and then you slam down with your shield at the same.
Yeah, almost to like so I went like that, but I'm almost like helping get my sword back out.
Okay.
Too. So it's like hitting him with the shield, but like helping pull my sword back out.
All right, that's a proficient technique that you have now.
Nice.
Yeah, your sword is pulled out, and as you do, it falls to the ground, dead.
Would you like this thing?
Can't say I never got you back, Kai.
Just flip it upside
Like
down.
I say abruptly.
Yeah, I'll take it back. But
Much
there's,
appreciated.
if you could mark that there's one dead on the ground.
And then
Sure.
can I?
You still have movement and a bonus action.
Okay, for my bonus action, I just don't know if I'll
Can't
use
go.
it right now.
Question, real quick. Are you giving us a bonus action?
You all get bonus actions every
As
turn.
long as you have
Okay.
a
One
bonus
action and one bonus
Okay.
action.
Well,
and
then-
movement.
I didn't use a bonus action, but it's totally fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with what I did. I just wanted to clarify.
Okay.
I want to. I'm gonna just move. Well, let me see. Okay, I want to cast Bless on everybody, which gives them they get a roll of D4 against attacks and
3.
saving.
Up to 3 creatures.
Up to 3 creatures. Yes.
I was just clarifying for you.
That's why I was checking
So
here.
what
So
three
it
you
would be Kai. This is Babel.
You can go diagonally too.
Yeah, it's a circle. It's a circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is it's only up to 30 feet.
Hmm.
So I'd see who I can hit. So I would just do the ones that are around me. So
Okay.
it'd be Kai, Gentiana, and Zarin.
Hashtag blessed. So, what do you say that casts the bless? Like whenever you do it, what happens?
I guess I'll just be like, here's a boost. Bless you. But I had just told I had just told Kai, I was just like, can't say I've never gotten your back. Like I had just said that. So I guess that's just.
So as she rings out these words,
And then I'm just
a
gonna
warm
have it differently.
energy pours over you. You feel a little bit more at ease because of it.
And
And
that's
then
a D4 to saving
D4
throws or
to
attack rolls?
either one.
Okay.
You get to roll like an extra D4.
Man,
and then
I
that.
got a D6 and a D4.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna move. Yeah, that one's right there. So I'm just gonna kind of almost go back to my original spot. That was 10 feet.
Okay.
No, 15 feet.
Is that the end of your turn?
That does it.
Okay.
That does
Spider 1 and 5, your turn. Can you move this spider 40 feet that way towards Babel?
30.
Alright. Can you move, we're going to do 20, so move this one to that one.
5, 10, 15. There we go.
5 and 6 are going to go 40 feet that way to the nearest adventurer.
Always stay in the back, motherfuckers.
That's why I moved away.
Normally,
Hi.
Kai is a
One more
very
yet, but this is 35.
One more.
but this go around. Fuck
And
it.
then this one, you want to.
That's why I ran up.
That
Gotcha,
one's
and
going
then
to
I
try
ran
and make
back.
a death sprint.
Yeah.
Is it here?
This one is.
Ha
That is
Just
You're
short,
fuzzy.
motherfucker.
Okay, so I'm going to roll for attack for number 1, which is on Babel.
You probably have.
10.
Hot means it too.
So if it meets it, that means
It
It
does
beats
it.
it.
Okay.
If it
So-
beats it, it beats it.
All right. I'm gonna roll damage.
It's me.
I thought I had the lowest AC.
No.
Nope.
It's you two.
You
Yeah.
take 4 points of piercing. Wait.
Yeah, I think me and you were the same. 12.
I'm a 14.
Yeah, you take 4 points of piercing damage as you feel the fangs latch onto your back, and you couldn't avoid it. You were trying to move out of the way, but it was just too fast for you. It charged up out of that pit so fast. And whenever it bites onto you, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw because you start to feel this like searing pain from the venom.
Good luck.
Also my front.
Good luck, everybody else.
Around the back.
You're what?
He said he bit me in the back and he's going.
And it had 30 feet of movement, so yeah, it would have been able to.
Yeah, 35 40.
Oh, so you did not meet the DC of the venom, so now you. Oof. Okay.
Episode 2, guys. Damn.
Roll character.
Back up.
Murder.
Can I
Borrow some dice. What?
4 points of poison damage? Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
I'm scared.
So
Maybe I should have given
as the
Babel.
poison like courses through you, you
Yeah.
can see that on Babel's on the surface of her body, pulsating like liquid. This green ichor is like flowing through your body, and it misses it at the fingertips. Something about the venom is altering you
Yeah, but
a little bit.
I can't
So
get rid of that poison.
that was just the first one.
alright.
Oh,
The-
Jesus.
Oh god.
The fifth one. Yep. So I'm gonna roll to hit.
You're up, Gentiana.
Kentiana.
No, it's Gent.
Okay. Does
Yep.
7 hit?
Oh.
No!
Wow.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
Who had one approach them? Kai.
Yes,
Yeah.
I had one.
Both of these are.
Well, just this
One
Oh,
was
you're talking
from
about just now.
before,
Yes,
Just
just
this,
now.
just this one is
Oh, that's
attacking you.
that's Kai. That's Kai.
Jesus.
Okay. This might be it. 12.
Oh,
negative.
Does not hit. So
One
it rears back to yeah. You're just ducking, dodging, dipping. You're doing all of it, and
Duck,
they
dip,
they
dodge,
cannot.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Their fangs do not find purchase with you, and you can see they're hissing at you. They're angry. But Gentiana, it is your move.
Seeing this little bastard in front of me. Oh,
Jesus.
Oh shit!
Venom.
Hey, is that other?
Hey.
Is that
Is this
AP?
caramel?
Is that other one
That's
going?
almond.
Ooh, it's almond.
Okay, cool.
it's delicious.
I like almond. Let's see.
I didn't catch one of them.
Unnamed
Alright.
chocolate candies hit the table from behind.
In a very
Uh,
undistinctive
And
shape.
it's
Gentiana.
Yeah. I just had to put this very strange shaped chocolate into my face.
Mark inspiration.
You're right. So,
Chocolate.
Like it.
Right. Everybody go.
pull out this dagger, and anybody that can see it, if you're paying attention, besides not getting
Alright.
killed by the spiders.
I'm too focused on dodging.
It looks like it already has blood on it.
Weird.
It looks like it already has blood on it. Just, it's not dripping, but it just,
It's dry.
Yeah, it looks discolored, like crusty. Pulls out this tiny blade, and what she's going to do is she's going to point the pommel of her dagger toward this spider and be like, "My poison's stronger," and cast poison spray.
Oh.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Let me look. Do your thing.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Rolled a 19 plus
Saved.
1, 20.
Oh,
Dirty
shit.
20.
30.
My rolls are getting better now, boys.
I
Yeah,
don't need
just
you to
let
knock
them
that
stay
off.
better over on that side of the table.
You saved, so nothing happens.
Okay.
There's this like puff of just this like noxious cloud just kind of envelops it, and I'm just like, that didn't do anything. Okay, and I'll
Way to go, hero.
shut up.
He says in game.
I think I only have.
Bardic inspiration. It only works on ability checks, attack rolls.
Yep, I didn't have
So-
to attack roll. It was just a Constitution saving
Yeah.
on his. just want to make sure how many spell slots I have, because I know it's not a lot. It isn't a lot, but I do have some.
Okay.
I'll leave it.
All right. That's going to be the end of her turn. Spider number 7.
The Mac Daddy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's coming for the paladin. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's who we're facing off with.
Does my shield help you?
Not this guy.
Yeah, so your shield, you still have your shield up, so that's going to be whatever your AC is plus 2 if you haven't already calculated that in.
Bro.
And it is coming after you. It's charging from the pit.
Jesus, that was flare.
running like a bitch.
Good lord.
Holy shit. We never calculated your
Damn,
AC's
other
fucking 20, guys.
So then it would be 22 with the shield.
No,
No, that's
No.
20 with the
yeah.
shield, 18
No,
with
Twenty.
plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 with the plus 2.
That's
Okay.
So you can do
ridiculous.
18/20.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Well, needless to say, 12 does not reach your arm class. So as it charges up against you, you anticipated its movement, and you slam your shield right into its fangs, and it's like trying to bite onto you, but you push it off, and it does not hurt you. So that's going to be the end of that spider's turn. Babel. At the end of the initiative, you see all this chaos is stirred up around you. You were bit. You're feeling it a little bit, but you think you can still do something, right?
I look at this spider that's currently attached to my back. You aren't even real.
Wow, that's attacking that spider.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
That automatically hits, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's 3d4.
And this is on which spider came at you?
The one on her back.
Number 1. Okay.
5. Looks like 5 to. Oh, that's all plus 1s too, isn't it? So 8.
Wow.
Very nice.
In terms of impactful damage, whenever your missiles come in and collide on top of the spider
9.
that's in front of you,
9.
oh, it's 9 total.
2.
Wow.
2. 1.
Yeah, they all get plus 1.
That's 3 plus 5.
3, 3, and 2.
That's 1.
No, I'm adding the plus 1.
Sorry, I thought
So
it was
3,
Yeah,
3, and 2. So it'd be 8.
yeah, they're fine.
Or am I wrong again?
No, you're right.
That's 8.
Okay.
It is.
I was like, I know I went to high school in
Either
Mississippi.
way,
D&D math rocks are terrible.
you've dealt the
Clicking
most
mice.
damage to anyone at the table so far, and as these missiles of magic come from you, and are you shooting them like finger guns, or how do you do it?
Pew, pew.
It's behind me, so.
I'm a firing all these are.
So you're just palming missiles out of your hand, and it's colliding into its several eyes and into its back. And as it does, these loud thuds as it hits, dealing 8 points of damage. So awesome. That's going to be the end of your turn, unless you want to move or do a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus actions to tweak 2 sorcery points into a spell slot.
Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and mark that down. At the end of Babel's turn, Kai, the initiative is back to you.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You're surrounded by 2 spiders.
Yeah. How tall are these in comparison to me, ballpark?
They're about your size
Okay.
as a spider, with like wolf-like mane features, hairy and large legs that extend out from their centered, elongated bodies.
Okay. This one, with stone in hand, I'm going to turn back and cast Magic Stone, which is one of the new Artificer spells. And got to do an attack roll. And I'll basically imbue it with magical energy, and I'm basically going to chunk it right between the 8 eyes on this one.
Okay.
So let's see.
7.
Oh, so fortunately you miss.
For who?
So you throw the rock, and you were telegraphing too much. It saw that you were throwing it, and it just like, okay, out of the way.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to attempt to jump on the back of this one.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
All right.
Wait. Before you. Okay, go ahead.
17.
Oh.
All right. So are you going for? Well, you already had an action, but you're jumping, so I'm going to include this with your movement.
Okay.
I won't let you reap the benefits of a grapple just yet.
Yeah, I'm not attempting to grapple by any means.
Okay.
I basically just want to get on top of it.
Yeah.
I use the magic stone as bonus action, so as my action, I want to.
Oh, magic stone's a bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, now,
Okay.
now
Yeah.
you can.
It's a new one that's
Nice.
been updated.
So I will say that if you wanted to, you could make that jump a grapple action onto that spider. Because
I see what you're saying.
it's an action to do the grapple, but a
Right.
bonus action to do the throwing the magic stone.
Yeah. So what
Instead, that 17 would be whatever your strength is if it's a grapple check.
basically, I just kind of want to not necessarily grapple it, just kind of want to stand-esque on it, and then.
So I'm gonna roll to see if it shakes you up.
Okay.
Well, 10 natural, so it does not. You
Okay.
succeed in grappling it from around the back. But in doing so, go ahead and collide their two spaces together. You've moved out of the movement of that other spider, and it's going to attack of opportunity on you.
Or you want to just jump.
Natural 20.
Motherfucker.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Guys, Dave.
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh shit!
So
That's
double
double
dice.
goddamn damage.
Double dice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cocked.
Oh god.
Okay, 5 off the dice. So
Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
8 damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You can do it.
Thank you.
Dang, that's a
I
lot.
sort of believe in you.
of damage.
Motherfucker. 4 on the Constitution saving throw, and the damage was what? 8.
Well, you didn't add your, whenever you threw the stone, though, you didn't add your +4, your D4.
Well, he rolled a 7,
Yeah.
so 11 wouldn't have hit.
Does the
Does it count for the saving throw as well? It would.
Yeah,
It probably would
it's
be high
attack,
enough anyway.
attack
Yeah,
or
you're
save.
the D4. That's right.
Yeah, I don't think it would be high enough anyway. I mean, that's kind of meta, but
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. No. So yeah,
I'm just reminding you that you have it.
I appreciate it. So yeah, I take 8 damage and fail the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so you failed
I
that.
should have used it.
I don't know if the poison's going to be doubled on this same attack since it was technically off this crit. So I'm going to rule that it isn't.
I'll take that.
But that's 10
10 damage.
off the poison. So you see as you jump out, it catches your foot at the last second. Which foot does it grab? In order for it to deal damage to you.
Damn. Fuck it. Left foot.
Okay. So as it grabs on, it pierces in, and you feel the venom seep into you. And as its fangs come out, you land on top of the other spider. As you get your grip around it, you feel the poison course through you. And then you fall off that spider onto the ground, unconscious, not dead. You, however, let me read this blurb, blah, blah, blah. So you are stable, but this poison, you're poisoned for an hour. After regaining hit points and is... Hold on one sec. Let me read it all as one sec.
Sure.
If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour. Even after regaining points and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
So I'm paralyzed for an hour, even if someone were to.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to do a little extra to get you not
Right.
paralyzed. But you are unconscious and on the ground, and the spider that you grabbed onto is now looking at you and drooling onto your face with venom, but you're out.
Yeah, correct.
Kai, that's the end of your turn.
And possibly the end of Kai. Tune in next week. When...
What would you like to do, Zaran?
I am going to, as my action, cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube in a 60-foot range, so I'm going to originate it here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So these 3 spiders are affected.
So we see this silhouetted glow on them, and what color is it?
It'll be blue. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is for the far left one. 3. The middle one. 12.
Fail.
9.
Fail.
Okay, they all 3 fail. So
they all 3 have a blue glow in all objects, and even the 2 people in the area. So these 2 as friendlies will be violet. Everything else, like sticks, stones, bushes, leaves, anything on the ground in the area, will be green. Mm-hmm. Any attack against those 3 spiders will have advantage, and they cannot gain the abilities. Yes, they cannot gain the benefits of being invisible.
You can dot them with a dot to put the advantage on them for this.
What's that? Did I leave that can of the stuff? The little
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah. The little ring.
On break, we can grab it out.
Cool.
So.
And your boy. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is it?
25, 30 is back in the fuck
up. Okay.
So they have disadvantage on attacks.
No, they
you
have
have
regular
advantage
attacks.
to
You have advantage to hit them on any
okay.
attack you use. Turn.
The one that venomed you, it's going to move over its friend who's dead. 5, 10,
Heartless.
15, 20, 25. And it's going to come after you. Now, you have Blessed. Is there anything happening with you that can affect this roll?
No.
Okay. Does 9 hit your AC?
No.
Okay. So it charges up at you. It climbed over its dead buddy. Misses you. That's going to be the end of that spider's turn. Beatrix, you see Kai's went down right after you blessed him.
And if you listen, past all the spiders snarling, you hear a silent.
I'm
I heard
like,
that happens when
you
you die.
can't heal
He's
anything
dead.
from
He is stable.
poison damage.
I'm stable, but
What's happening in D&D terms for us? He is at 0 HP and he doesn't have to make death saving throws. So that means he's not as of this moment.
Like I can't do
He's
anything.
not like dying.
Yeah.
But you could wake him up and he could be awake for whatever beating's about to happen to him from the other spider. Because you see that one is standing on top of him, drooling and just ready to bite onto him.
I mean, I don't want to wake him up. I'd rather him stay asleep.
He would be paralyzed if you did heal him.
Yeah.
I don't know if your character would know that though. So there's
valid
that.
point. Yeah.
Isn't it worse if you get attacked while you're unconscious though?
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have to start doing death saving throws.
Yeah.
So that's also why I threw that bit out there, because the Earth Elemental will step on your head to make sure you're dead. That's from Matthew Colville.
That's why I was like, ah.
He's a dick.
Yeah.
So it's a story. So Matthew Colville has this story about how his adventurers were doing this thing, and somebody went unconscious in front of the Earth Elemental. So just to make sure he was dead, the Earth Elemental stepped on his head, because that's what the Earth Elemental would do.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that because that's probably what these spiders might do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So
Valid.
But I don't know. We don't know. We'll see.
I want
Self
to
run when you see it.
go over to Kai.
Okay.
How do you want to get there?
Yeah, because you got to worry about.
So you are currently engaged
You're
with
engaged with this one.
It'll get an opportunity attack if you back out of its space. Is all.
Yeah, but I have to move like.
You've got a high AC though, so I'm just saying, realistically,
anyone
was
if
to
anyone
survive,
can
it
walk
would be
through
you.
that shit, it'd be you.
That's what I was saying. I think I want to go over to Kai. Like,
We got
5, 10, 15.
So that's the route you're taking.
If she wants to, I'm just.
yeah, I'm gonna wake him up and then I'm gonna attack
Okay.
this guy.
So
There's
if
3
there,
attacks of opportunity.
well, I was gonna say there's definitely 2 attacks of opportunity, but if you optimize, I'll let you optimize because on the battlefield you can probably tell like you can move how many feet? 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if there's a wide
can't.
path you can't. Okay, so it's too much
Yeah, I
movement.
can't.
So you're gonna
I
go straight
can't.
through. So you're
That's
taking.
what I was just like.
It would be 2 attacks. So the first one's a 16 plus 3, 19. Nope. Fuck.
I'm telling you, dude.
Tanking it.
She's
So
the tank.
you just like you sword it in the mouth, like kind of to block it and to parry it away, and it like slinks back. And the next one lunges out to bite you. No. And this is going to be 15. And with your other arm, you shield the other. So you just kind of bonk both of them and run through. So now you've made it to Kai.
I just want to like wake him up, I guess, so he can see.
Okay. So do you do this by using a point of lay on hands or?
Yes,
Okay.
lay on him.
Just how many you want to put on them? 1 point? Because isn't lay on hands you can choose how much HP you drop?
Yeah, you can pull from that
it's a
pool between
yeah,
the
that
one
pool
and-
I was telling you about.
So you could say the like up to the number, or some, none, or all. If that makes sense.
Yeah, however much your pool is. I forgot how that's calculated.
So you know though
Oh,
that
it's
one
5
would wake him up.
or
5
level-
times your level, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be either 5 or I
So you
could
have
do
10.
10.
No, you can do
up to
any
10.
number. Up to 10. You pick.
Yeah.
The pool is for you to be delegate.
But it doesn't matter like what I
You
do.
can give
Correct.
him 1. You can give him 7. You can give him
Do
10.
whatever you want with those 10.
But it doesn't take up a spell slot.
No.
If you use more or
That's
less-
like
okay.
that's just a
Okay.
action ability type thing.
So that's your action.
Oh, that would be my action. Fuck.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
as
it's
an action.
Yeah, it's an action.
What's more important, the KC?
Yeah, I will do 10 HP.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus. All right. Come on.
Kai, you come back to consciousness, and
Oh,
as
fuck.
Wake the
as you
hell
come
up.
back, you take in a huge gasp of air, but you can't move. Like the position.
Oh, that's right. I got
the
to speak
pos-
to the camera.
well, I mean, you probably would be able to talk just a little bit to get enough out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But it's really hard and straining, and the rest of your body's still locked in that grapple position as you fell off the spider. So that's kind of the position Kai's in right now.
So I'm just gonna.
You can tell he can't move.
What did he say?
But he's awake, and he looks healthier, other than the fact he can't.
Okay, and as a bonus action, I want to try to stab that spider.
Attacking is an action.
Yeah.
Okay,
So is lay on hands a bonus action?
No.
It's an
No,
action.
it's an action.
Okay, rip. So unless you have like healing word or something else, or an attack that is says is a bonus action, that will probably be the end of your turn.
I don't have
What about the new spell?
that. No, because that.
No,
deals
yeah, my
with
bad. Never mind.
That's what I wanted to do, but I can't because I brought you to life. I shouldn't have done it.
Damn. Y'all are going to have a very long talk on the car ride home.
Oh, wait a
We
minute.
shall see.
Okay.
So what is this about you saying out saving me?
Okay, and
So then what I'm going to do is, I mean, all
You
this.
still have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to stand next to 3 spiders.
Why not? What's the
I
worst
mean,
that can go
come
wrong?
on.
I mean, we've seen you could definitely take
I'm
the
going to be
hits.
right here.
Okay.
We're just leaving you to die, bud.
Well, no, because I mean, I still have enough movement to get back over there.
Yeah, next
So
turn.
you're maneuvering around the battlefield with these.
I'm running like a bitch.
You go up, you lay on hands on Kai, and he comes to consciousness, and you back away and hope for the best.
I was like,
So is
I'm
he-
awake and
you
I'm gonna die.
a moment where anything could have happened? It could have been a moment or a century. You don't know.
right.
And you're back awake, and looming over top of you as its turn.
Quick, everybody act like he's grown a beard and got old. Well, Uncle
It's
Kai,
gonna
welcome
it's gonna
back.
roll to attack you
With advantage. 'cause
It has
I'm
advantage,
prone.
and if it does hit, it's a critical hit.
Why? He's awake.
What was it?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not unconscious. He's awake.
It's a 16.
Okay. So 16 plus. Oh, well,
Oh wait, he's paralyzed.
yeah, he's paralyzed still. He's awake but paralyzed. So that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think about
So
that.
this.
Bye, Kai.
16
It was nice having you around the second
natural
time.
does hit you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
16.
All right. So
Jesus.
that's
All those
gonna be
facial
4 damage. You got lucky, dude.
Yeah.
But you have to make another Constitution saving throw. Do you have anything that gives you anything on these? What about that bless?
Yes.
Does the bless help? Does that?
Yeah, it does saving throws and attacks.
Wow.
Oh.
So that is a 13, 14, 18.
So you take half damage. You take 3 points of poison damage.
I took 4 the first time for the bite, though, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So you take it.
I had 7 hit points, so
I
you
gave
just,
you, I,
just
I
said
gave, I
you
gave you
can't
10.
There's no negatives or anything. You were just. a
I'm
zero.
sorry. So yeah, my bad, guys.
Yeah, I
Shit.
was like, Jesus Christ.
I thought that was it. Sorry,
So-
I'm at 3.
Christ off.
So it kind of looms over you for a moment and then reaches out and bites you in the abdomen. And as it does, like you feel the venom seep into you, and it's not enough to knock you out again, but you are definitely feeling it. There's a lot of poison in you right now. Next is going to be spiders 2 and 6. Now I've lost track of which ones those are. So,
That one's 7.
okay,
That
That's
one's 1.
one.
I don't remember what.
that's 5.
5.
No, that's like 2.
7 is this one that tried to move towards me.
Right.
That last
Oh,
one.
okay. Okay.
So it's one of these two.
So, both those are going to attack.
Okay.
2 and 6 are going to attack. I think, are they 2 and 6 are the ones that are on you, right?
Yes, this is 7 because it tried moving towards me last time.
Natural 2.
Didn't make it.
My God! All right, and the next attack. Ooh, okay, that's
Natural
15.
20.
That's 15.
That's a hit.
Okay. All right.
Good
So that's gonna be what the fuck? 2 points of damage. Roll Constitution saving throw on the venom.
Remember, you have +4.
Yeah,
Hashtag
I can
yes.
choose to roll that after.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Ooh, are you gonna need it? What do you?
And I can use the Bardic Inspiration as well.
Yeah, that's one time.
Yeah.
One time d6.
Ooh.
You're welcome, bud. Bards ain't useless. I don't know who said it, but
Is
they were
that
wrong.
enough?
All right. How much is it?
15.
Unfortunately, that poison doesn't hurt you
Yes.
as bad.
Yes.
As bad.
So
It was
you,
enough.
You take half
Here
damage.
comes a max damage roll.
Nine,
I was just joking.
9 divided by 4. We're gonna round down. You take 4 points of damage.
Cool. 9 divided by 4.
I think you meant
That's
carry
2
the
and change. You mean minus 4?
times
Yeah.
5 squared.
So.
He's
D&D
I can do this.
Okay.
Right?
Alright.
One.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Hey man, anytime.
You
We're
got
gonna
two
give you a hard time.
Cool. It is now
Fuck
your
with
wait.
the DM.
No. 1 and 5, 2 and 6. So there's 2 more that have to take their turn.
That one and that one.
So the one that's on Babel is gonna attack. Okay. Does 13 hit you?
Yep.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
4 points of piercing damage.
Everybody die.
Constitution saving throw.
He needs the D4 if you need it.
Is that only a one-time use? The D4.
I believe
9
so.
total. And
Oh, it's
you
until
didn't have the bless on you.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She
So
didn't have bless.
It says
Oh yeah, that's right.
before.
Only 3. Only
So you're going to
No,
take.
read the.
before the spell ends.
Which it's 1 minute, so
Oh,
it's
it's
10
10
rounds.
You take 6 points of poison damage.
Okay. I'm unconscious too.
Oh shit!
Damn. So y'all see that where your skin was, or the surface of your body was starting to be the same color as everything else. It starts to like form this dark, eerie green, and you fall to the ground.
6 are still alive, guys. Mister, I don't fucking attack shit. Better start attacking shit.
All
I'll
right.
let you in on a secret, bud.
We're
My
on a
spell book?
slippery slope. So, at the end of Babel's turn,
Pacifist, homie.
Oh my god.
I decided to go for a challenge.
You skipped me, son.
It's kicking your asses
Jesus.
right now.
Oh no, yeah, my bad. There's still 3 more turns to go.
Oh, no.
It's the last thing.
I did not remember that because I would have skipped both of you. So that's going to be the end of the spider's turn. It's now your turn.
I need you to just turn around and just one-shot all these. If that'd be great.
We gonna try some. We gonna try something.
I didn't ask you to use those 10 points. I didn't ask you to use lay on hands.
No, what I was gonna do, I was gonna like stab
You
one
all
of
still have
Babel's
DM
back
Mercy.
first.
So.
Episode 2, DM Mercy.
That's why
I think there was no
Mercy.
point in actually having this.
What does the DM Mercy do?
You don't know.
The way I described it in the first session is that whenever something happens to your character that you would like mercy on, we can change the fate of what happens.
Oh.
But it's up to the DM.
Sure.
He's talking in third person.
So.
Zarin is confused.
Oh fuck. That's a lot of spiders around.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, brother. What you gonna do? What's she gonna do?
Fucking die, and I'm just kidding.
I mean,
as a bonus action, I'm going to cast onto myself Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Smart motherfucker. It would specify. In
What's up?
Never mind.
If
I
it's a
know what I'm going to do.
no.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Where is...
Hold on. I got
So,
something
Babel,
real
you're
quick.
going to be going after... Oh, well, you're going to be making a death saving throw. Wait, no, you're stabilized at 0. That's what it is. So, you're not making death saving throws. Which is the bright... Like, if you're going to be unconscious, it's good to be stabilized.
Even though it would have gone, it would have been a -4. Just went over.
That's not what I needed.
it said. Well, it's you said if they reach
No,
0 or
if
go
you
down
reach...
this
It,
way,
yeah, it's... You can't go, like, negatives.
unless
So-
it outright kills you. It deals double your HP, I think, in one
Yeah,
blow. Right?
that's the only part you
Oh,
have to
okay,
keep
okay,
track
okay,
of.
okay. I'm reading it correctly.
Okay, so what happens?
So, what I was trying to figure out if I could do this, and I can't. The spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast the spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns. So I can do it now.
Okay.
As an action, I'm going to disengage.
Which you can do, which your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Exactly.
So you can pass around as many as you want.
And now, because I cast Expeditious Retreat, I can use the dash action. Boom.
Okay, where are you going?
So where off the map are you headed?
Well, now that I have 70 feet of movement,
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I like where this is going.
I'm gonna use my free action to reach down and put my J's on.
okay, so I'm.
And LeBron James
I
Molly.
need to get the fuck away from
I
everything.
think it's
to
more
think.
of a symbol.
I don't think he wears J's though. I don't think he's a J's kind of guy.
I thought he was barefoot.
Who knows? The weird
Who
barefoot
cares?
toe shoes.
We're going over here.
Okay, so you moved quite a distance down the battlefield. A very respectable distance down the battlefield. So it was an action to use this to cast a
Bonus
spell.
action to cast a spell.
So
And then as I cast it, I can use it because the spell says so. And then as an action, I disengaged and fucking see you later.
So around, what color do you want the like coalescing energy that looks very similar to static in the air to look like?
Oh, let's let it be. She's in a good mood. It'll be blue.
So a blue streak
Blue is like
appears
that.
around her as she jolts off into that direction.
That's right.
In that period of 6 seconds, she covers 70 feet,
Yes.
which is incredibly fast. There's a trail. As she stops, the trail stops behind her.
No. Quit it.
So that's going to be the end of her turn.
That's expelled.
Spider number 7. Move it 40 feet that way. And then we're going to use a bonus action to dash and add another 40 feet.
Oh shit.
Bonus action to dash?
But it does
Can't
not.
attack now.
It does not
action.
attack.
You mean an action to dash?
An action to dash.
I was like, hold up.
You gain extra movement equal to your speed
Yeah.
plus modifiers for your
Yeah.
current turn. Okay. So that's going to be end of Spider 7's turn. Babel, it would be your turn, but you are unconscious, but you don't have to make death saving throws. However, you hear coming up from behind you.
Oh, fuck.
Remember that bird? Apparently it gallops.
Right?
This is the mini I have for it, but what if you look over your shoulder to see what it is?
I mean, yeah.
It's behind. It's behind.
Behind him.
Her.
Nope. Galloping upon the ground, you hear, and as you turn around, you see like kind of like a mask-like fur pattern on its face, like kind of like a raccoon type face, but the back of it is like this fierce.
I don't know. It's a bird with a
Fucking
favorite.
bird, man.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
It's not a bird.
We tried.
It's going to jump over you onto the spider and bite into its neck. A big tiger raccoon looking creature is just trying to maw into this spider.
Disgusting. That you can adjust poison, right? Fuck it.
Natural 20.
Woo.
So it's going to roll to attack with its bite. So it's double dice. 11
Is
damage
reacting.
friend.
plus.
It's like the best friends reacting in the dream.
It one-shots that spider as it like jumps over top of you and reaches.
Roasted.
Piercing down with its raccoon fangs. But it's like a raccoon tiger hybrid, is what you see. A tycoon, maybe.
Get Riger. I'm just kidding.
Did you just say what? What did you?
Riger.
Oh, okay. I thought you said grinder. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I do like. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
So
He's not a racker.
right. Okay. So there's the dead spider there. Kai, you would be able to do stuff, but you're paralyzed, so you can't move or speak.
So I'm just gonna wish! Wish!
Oh, he has no wish spell?
Oh, no.
Jeez.
He's
overpowered.
Now,
I think it's wind.
I'm just gonna use a free. I'm just gonna talk freely, really quick. I'm just gonna. Thank you.
and
Whoever you are.
you see, like, as it looks back at you, it has like a kind of like a collar and a little metallic piece that's with a ring stuck to it. It's attached to the collar, and it goes, and it kind of has like tiger paws, raccoon paws for hands.
Oh
It
my
goes,
god.
Oh, no, we're gonna have to kill this thing immediately.
Mr. Pacifist, shut your mouth.
Yeah, but that's just unnatural. I'm gonna have to dispatch that.
So that's gonna be the end
I'm gonna
of
healing ward it to death.
Kai's turn. Zarend.
Reach my hand out to pet
You
it.
see a tycoon attack that spider, kill it dead, one shot.
Interesting.
What's going on?
He's like.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 30.
Oh,
How
that's
are
it.
you? How are you looking?
Right.
Cool. That's it.
Yeah, run to the guy that's up and about.
I was like the guy that's protected.
What are
Like,
two of
you're
us
right.
are you gonna cast
you're
anything?
dead.
Bardic inspiration, anything? Okay.
Are you sure you know how to cast on me?
Okay. So that was Spider 7. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it off. It's dead.
Well, here I
There
go
are
into the
5 spiders still out and about. So this one This one is going to grapple you, so
Fantastic. I mean, does it have to?
but it has advantage.
Grapple who?
But does it have to? No, I'm just kidding.
So that's going to be. I'm guessing it's going to work because he can't contest it. It's going to try and pick you up with its legs and start spinning you in a little bit of web.
Oh, shit.
And then go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh no, he's
It
bringing you to
moves
his
half
home.
movement. So yeah.
You're the new decoration piece above the mantle.
Same thing with you. 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, it's I'm not even gonna roll it. You're paralyzed.
Yeah, it's just spinning me up and I'm not moving.
You spin me round.
That was 2 of them. Beatrix.
Okay.
Do something cool.
I'm not
Preferably.
gonna lock myself in a cave. Or kind of what I tried that last time. Alright, I'm gonna go here. And same thing, I have my sword and shield out, and I'm gonna try to attack.
Okay.
I know, I'm doing it.
Yep.
Roll
Roll
to
to
hit.
hit. Roll to hit.
Murder it.
Murder.
Murder.
Wait, it's plus. 6.
Plus.
No, that's your
No,
6.
It would just be 6.
All right. You unfortunately miss as you're swinging with your sword. It pulls its legs back, and you miss.
Are you proficient in that weapon now?
I mean,
And a longsword.
I mean, it's really not gonna help.
Oh,
Okay, 8.
You still miss.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right, that hits. Woo!
So that's going to be the end of her turn. So.
No, oh, wait, I can't move?
Oh yeah,
You
you
did-
can
you did
move.
move.
you did
I
move
know, but I
15
didn't
feet.
use
Yeah,
all my
I wouldn't
movement.
move again.
Oh, because
She's a tank, bruh.
You can.
Do whatever the fuck you want, babe. Knock it out.
I'll just stay.
Okay. In that
Something
case,
happens on you.
move the remaining 3 that are out.
Around me.
2 of them are going to surround her.
Where do you want him?
Move it to the far side. Yep. And then to the close side. And then that one's going to take off in a sprint towards the tycoon.
Dash?
Dash.
Right up on its boot.
In its butt. Right in its asshole.
Boo-hole.
So 2 attacks against you. That's going to miss because your AC's ridiculous. That one is 20.
It needs it.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I'm not going to prevent myself from saying this because it's meta. They're flanking. They get advantage.
So the first one, that would mean
that
the-
would be your 2 rolls
Okay.
for that.
So yeah, the first one is gonna hit 3 damage, piercing, and then make a Constitution saving throw. That just meets the DC.
Oh!
So you take half of this. Wow. You take 2.
And they're not paralyzed?
2
with
poison damage. No, that's if you're reduced to 0, then
Oh,
you're paralyzed.
oh.
Otherwise,
Fuck
you're
yeah.
good to go.
Fuck yeah.
So you feel the venom, and it does sting a bit, but you feel yourself getting a little sluggish, but you shake it off. But the next one's going to go to attack you and has advantage as well.
Depends.
17 does not
Technically,
hit
it
your
would be
20,
more acidic, which acid damage is a thing. So
but 18 plus 3 does.
21.
21.
Memes.
2.
Memes.
Yeah, that's 2 points of piercing damage, and then make another Constitution saving throw.
17.
You definitely take half damage. So that's going to be 7 divided. So that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Lucky duck.
So the 2 of these spiders, they form a formation around you on each side, and you're distracted by each of them, and they both are able to land an attack on you. But as the poison seeps into you, you feel it slugging you up, but you shake it off. You're still standing. Barely, maybe? No. She's still standing proud. That's going to be the end of their turn.
She's like, actually, I throw myself in a spider pit just for fun on Wednesdays. So,
So that's all the spiders. Your turn.
good luck.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15. Hi. I'm going to, again, you'll see the dagger. I've got lead on it already, but it's not the color of these guys. It's still like typical red. Face the pommel again, shoot out the little poison, and Constitution saving throw for one of the spiders.
Natural 1.
Fuck yeah, bitch! Eat my shit!
That's aggressive.
Wow!
That
What
is,
big words you have.
that is 1d12 poison damage. Fuck. God damn
And
it.
you can do. You
So
can
a
do
natural
plus
1,
4
is
if you
that
want
is that
to.
the same thing as a critical?
That could be however you want to do it.
You like
I mean, it's a crit failure, but it's whatever you want
However
to
you
do.
want to do it. You're a DM.
Yeah. Raws don't have any.
If I do it now, that means when it happens to y'all... I don't
Well,
know.
raw natural 1 is just a natural 1. That's all it is. But it's up to you.
So it's a super
Homebrew
failure,
that
but
shit.
no, it's normal effect as usual.
You can still roll your
Unless it
your
says it
D4 if you
specifically
want
in the
to.
effect.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It says, or take 1d12 poison damage.
So it takes roll the d12.
I already did.
Oh,
And
what
it
was it?
shitty. I'm gonna add the d4 to it from the bless.
And
Right, that's an
which
attack
one are
roll.
you
That's an
attacking?
attack roll. Can't do that. The one that's further away from.
You can do it.
Yeah, you're.
You
No,
attack.
not a damage
It's
roll.
not a damage roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
And I
attack
didn't,
save. That's what
I
you're
didn't
saying.
do an attack roll.
Okay.
2 poison damage on a d12.
All right.
Well, are you rolling for HP again? Is that what it is?
Thought I should have used it. That was a fucking 12.
So that spider's still up. You did see that this poison
35
started to sizzle
Plus
into it.
15 is 50. I still have 20 feet of movement.
It's more of a vaporous gas, isn't it? Whenever it sprays out.
It's projectile puff of noxious gas.
It breathes it in, but it moves around so that it doesn't consume as much.
Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm gonna stay right here with my friend.
Okay.
Girl power.
Yeah, dear Christ.
Babel. It would be
What
your
is it?
turn, but unfortunately, you're unconscious.
This is becoming meta. It's a
But
big thing.
what happens though is you see Babel is starting to develop a thin layer of web around her, starting around the legs. That's going to be the end of Babel's turn. Kai, same thing happens to you. A thin layer of webbing is now upon you. Zarin, what do you do?
Did I see them?
He's not going to attack, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, I got other tricks up my sleeve.
Can you sneeze?
Kai doesn't see that.
I'm sorry, did that hurt you? That was totally a Dusty comment. You piece of shit.
Hey, man. This is
Playing
fun.
the kids.
It's difficult not to just run in and try and bash
No,
everything.
I'm actually digging this whole thing right now.
I'm already prepared for the slowest start ever, but I've been looking at like my plan for it. It's going to get good.
Okay.
If you survive.
If you survive.
That is also true. So far, not looking good. Did I see them get drugged down?
Yeah, you see that they're just now cresting over and making it like a couple feet into the pit.
Here comes one of my first
Tricks up the sleeve.
tricks up the sleeve. 15, 20, 25, 30.
We all have that movement, man. Come on.
Wait, that was it? I can do a lot of that.
So he doesn't talk, nor does he do shit.
Wait a minute. Wasn't
Focus on the
was
spider,
that one of the
please.
spiders that he had done the fairy fire to?
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
ones with the
Well,
ones with
It
the
wasn't an
dots.
attack.
Yeah.
I didn't do an attack roll.
That's right.
Actually, I'm not in range, so
Correct.
let's get in range. I'm going to action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's all I can do because it's freaking action and the range is short as shit. Next turn, this shit's going down. So that trick up my
Secret
sleeve.
special move.
I gotta roll up the sleeve. Taking this turn to roll up the sleeve.
He said it's a slow start.
Slow start.
So
Yeah, very
you
slow.
see Zarin,
Dude, this is difficult,
pull
man.
back his cuffs as he's
fucking
preparing
spreading.
to do something on the way. But
Narratively, it's gonna be cool,
it down.
guys, as long as the spider doesn't die first. That's all I can do.
Just to
Actually,
make this,
hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to. How are each of you looking?
Meh.
Like,
I mean, meh.
decent?
All right.
I mean, if you want to,
Y'all are fucking unhelpful.
If you want to help me, I'm not gonna reject the help.
I mean, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I hope.
You see a bit of poison is leaking out the armor on her, and
A little bit on
you.
me as well.
That doesn't help me at all here. All right.
I can't tell you the number.
I'm going to cast as a bonus action Healing Word
Okay.
on. Let's go Kai.
Mhm.
So you get 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability.
Oh, well, he rolls it.
He rolls it.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I don't quite know. Let me think. I'm just gonna say get up.
Gotta wake up. Gotta get up.
Now it says plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
That's gonna be.
What is that?
It'd be
Yeah.
it'd be
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
your
Sorry,
charisma.
plus my first. Okay, now I get it. So, luckily that's fantastic. You get 6 points of healing.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, it's cool and all, but it's kind of not. Alright, that is my goal.
Okay.
So action, bonus action, movement. Done.
So, Beatrix, I'm gonna have you go, and then I'll have the rest of the spiders go at once.
I mean,
You have advantage if you were to attack that one.
yeah, because his back's to.
No, because of the red dot.
Well,
Fairy
that
fire.
too.
Well, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
there's two reasons that you would have advantage.
But not double advantage.
You only get one advantage. It doesn't stack the same AT&T minutes.
No, you would roll plus your.
No, you
Well,
roll
with advantage,
twice.
you roll twice, take the higher number, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so
Roll a
I'm
D-
gonna attack the one that's between.
Yeah, and roll the d20 twice, take the higher number.
Oh. I should have kept it on.
Alright, what total?
That would have been. No, 5. I was calculating this number.
Oh, you calculate the other one.
5 total?
That's the
That's
highest?
the highest?
What was your first roll?
4. And then my
Oh.
second roll landed outside the box. It was 18.
Rip.
Yeah,
I mean, you did. That's the honorable thing is you rolled it in the
man.
box. If that's how you want to play it.
This table, I take it. Fuck.
So,
But
but
then I wrote it again, so that would have been 3
Yeah.
rolls.
unfortunately, as you slash down with your sword, it moves out of the way with its legs and it does not sustain any damage. Now that's going to be the end of your turn.
Hello.
Or are you gonna move?
I'm like, no, sir. I just don't want to both of you. I'll just stay.
Okay. So the rest of the spiders are going to take their turn now.
There's still 5.
It's
Can
okay,
you
they're
move
just
these spiders to the tree?
farther away. 20.
Slow start.
Okay.
Or is this or this? This.
In it, yeah. There.
In it?
Yep. Okay.
This one as well right here? Or?
No, that one's fine.
Okay.
All right, and then those 3 are going to attack. So the tycoon.
It's perfectly fine.
Nope, 19. It's gonna hit.
That tycoon hasn't done shit since it came
6.
What are you talking about?
in. It killed one and then hasn't moved since.
I mean,
Well-
just knock that over for you. Mike.
Oh. Let me double check the tycoon stat.
Oh, it's called a tycoon. Has nothing to do
That's
with
good.
this.
It is very good. All right.
Ball feet go now.
He could be a baller, yeah, you're right. With those thumbs, why wouldn't he be?
6.
Yeah, just
And then it has a roll of Constitution saving throw. It fails it, so it takes full damage. Takes 4. 10 damage. Y'all see that there's a tussle happening between the spider and that
I
tycoon.
don't see shit. I'm facing that way.
If you are looking in that direction. So these two over here, one's attacking with advantage Beatrix. So 13 plus 3 on the first one, 16. Natural 20 on the second one.
God damn it.
I'm rolling hot tonight.
And we're rolling hot garbage.
Hey, hot's hot.
I
You know, I did a ritual on my dice before I came here. A real one. You know?
I'm about to do one where I
Didn't
just set
fucking
mine on
work.
fire. I think.
So
It might be mine.
that's not the best crit, but that's a 4. That's a 5.
I summoned something, I think.
So that's 5 piercing damage, and then roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
16.
So you take half of this.
Goodbye, tank.
4.
Not quite.
So that spider has attacked you, and the other one is going to attack you now. Right?
It's up to you. You're the DM.
That one
No, I'm just-
attacked.
No, he's saying this one attacked me.
Yes.
So what does that one do? Who's that one attacking?
2. It's attacking you. 7.
Missed. Nice.
Those were the natural numbers, so it's definitely not hitting you. So as you take those bites from that first one, you put your shield out for the second one because you're anticipating it. It collides with your shield and hisses at you. Then, after that, all the spiders have done their shit.
Have they?
Babel,
Yeah.
you are still unconscious.
You're just
again.
getting spin,
Oh, no.
spin me right round, baby, right round. That's all that's happening.
I don't, but let me put a star. Someone got a highlighter. All right,
Just
it
write
is-
hard G in
It
capital
is your
letters.
turn.
Okay. Oh, what do I do?
One shot everything. I asked you to do that last turn, you dick.
You do have advantage on that one because of flanking if you stay where you're at.
Well, that one gets advantage no matter what. It's on the effect
Yeah.
of...
Well, I can't. These lights and stuff to mess with.
Hey, dude, you're
Light
rolling.
was in
You're
my
rolling fine. So don't worry about the failed catch.
I hope I can do this. As she's like tussling with these two spiders, I'm just gonna look at her and be like, "This is up to you. Like, cover your ears."
Oh.
Okay.
I'm telling her to cover her ears.
Okay.
So now this is how you want to do this. I hope maybe it'll help. I cast Thunderclap.
Okay.
Make it
Friendly fire has enabled, by the way.
So,
What's the range on that? 'Cause
That's
I'm concerned.
pretty. If I
you
remember
can hear it up to 100 feet,
Oh.
but its range is only 5.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
Cool.
You're not. But we're fine.
It can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature in its range, other than myself, must succeed a Constitution saving throw. I hope telling her to cover her ears helps. Or take damage. So I need both of the spiders to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna make a ruling that you can roll with advantage since she's given you a preemptive moment. But if you do this, you're spending your reaction to do it. So everyone gets a reaction, and that's when not on your turn, but on an opponent's turn, you can use reactions like to cast shield or to do an opportunity attack if something was to move past you. You're giving that up now to not take damage from his attack.
Okay.
I'm just homebrewing that piece.
Okay.
That's going to be me. So are you choosing to roll with advantage? Okay. So you roll with advantage, and they roll just straight.
Yes.
It was my dice.
That's not a good number. That first one got a
You
natural
got bad
20.
juju for
What'd
your
you-
dice.
What'd you get?
12.
You don't save.
So the first one gets a natural 20.
That was a Constitution save?
Mm-hmm.
You got your Constitution save?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she's not.
You don't save.
Okay, one of the spiders does. So how many does it affect?
2.
Okay.
Just the ones that are flanking.
The first one gets a natural 20, and the second one does take damage. The second one, though, has already had 8 damage against it.
You're about out.
I helped. I tried.
You
It killed me.
No, I didn't. It's not. It's
You
not
take
that bad.
40.
No, like
No,
like you
Are you at
legitimately.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
rip.
legitimately
Rip.
killed me.
That's 4 thunder damage.
Well,
400 damage.
as one spider collapses,
Knock her
so
over.
does Beatrix.
She deserved it.
So, yeah.
Which
that,
one?
That one on the far side.
There goes one of the last advanced ones. You want to mark that?
I don't know where the marker went.
Which
Like,
The red one.
so how do you do this?
Oh, how do I do it? No, I'll walk up. I'll walk over to their side. Like, cover your ears quickly. Shit.
have perseverance.
Huh?
Have perseverance.
Okay, what is for? Oh shit!
Boom! Bringing out them
What does it do?
homebrew
What is it? I
stats.
forgot. I homebrewed this.
Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna look at mine while I'm Think
I
I'm
have all
blind.
mine written down because I'm prepared for that
Perseverance.
specific.
If your HP is reduced to 0, you may make an attack. Make an attack. The damage is calculated by adding the attack damage you deal and an amount equal to the amount that was just dealt to you, but he dealt it to me.
So it
It
still
doesn't
counts.
specify.
So it still counts.
It doesn't specify who you make the attack
So
against.
you took 4 damage. So you can still use that 4 damage to add to the calculation for your next attack.
No, she makes an attack, doesn't she?
Oh.
It
Is that,
says-
is that how it's written?
Yeah,
so
it
you
said,
can immediately take
if-
the attack.
Yeah, it said if your HP is reduced to 0, you may make an attack. The damage is
So it's like
calculated by
swinging the
adding
sword
the
as
attack
you're falling.
damage you dealt and the amount that you just dealt to whoever you're attacking.
So what happens in your mind's eye, or as you're falling to the ground, you feel that you can't stand anymore, but you still have the strength to swing your sword by perseverance, by sheer willpower, by maybe muscle memory. Whatever happens, make an attack roll.
Clap the
And
hands.
it would obviously be against that spider.
I'm not looking. I'm not even listening to the dice roll. Ooh.
Oh, that would be 18.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Ooh.
And
this
as
is on
you're-
the spider,
and I'm gonna,
right?
huh?
This on that spider?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you're
I'm
falling, you hear the
gonna
word
move.
shit.
And then at the same time, can I use my divine smite when I attack? That's okay. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
I mean, yeah.
It's expending a spell slot to do so. That's the only thing.
But
That's fine.
but Divine Smite
But
has that
it's
in
an
there,
action. Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend a
Yeah,
spell slot.
so you're perseverancing into an attack, into a Divine Smite as you're falling
Two,
unconscious.
And then I'm gonna need another D8. Because it'd
Boy, I'm
be
so glad I
2
wrote
D8.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's so badass.
So sorry.
Okay, 2 plus 5 plus 8.
Oh,
15 plus your attack damage, which is
One.
your strength.
So
16.
16.
so she blew it up.
So yeah, that spider is just smited, cleaved completely in half, and radiant energy passes through your weapon. What color is it?
It will be.
No,
You're still down.
You're still down.
That's like as you were going down last.
No, I get.
As you hit
Oh, what's-
0,
Oh.
As you hit
you
0.
got an attack.
Yeah, but
You
it
still hit 0.
says. I get to. Hold up. Oh, never mind.
As you hit 0.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're going down. You swing
For
the
real.
sword unconscious. Last thing I heard was a clap. Shit.
It's gonna be
Clap shit.
Boom.
like violet.
Violet, radiant energy expels from your sword as this spider is cleaved in half, and the force is so strong it pushes both halves to the ground, but 5 feet away.
Nice.
See, there's so much. Just didn't.
Yeah, that perseverance, yo, that was cool.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna look back through that.
Just gonna
It's like,
just
I
gonna
had-
look
I
down
had
at her
inner
unconscious
strength,
body
which
back.
is when
Give me
your
just a
HP
moment.
is reduced to 1/4, you may attack with advantage.
Inner
Oh,
strength
no.
is
I'm
level 3.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Babel, you're
Yep.
still paralyzed because it hasn't been an hour.
It's only been about 30 seconds.
That
But
long, huh?
The tycoon is going to make an attack on that spider over there.
Fuck yeah, bitch, do it.
Natural 19.
Kill that bitch.
See,
I got plans.
Read down, but not out. That's.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's what I was saying. Is I
It
can
definitely
stand
hits. I'm just looking. Okay, so it's
That's what I was trying to
Here you
say,
go.
and y'all kept telling me no.
okay.
No!
We can retcon it if there.
It's the one that
Down,
says
but
down but
not
not out.
You may use this channel divinity when you are at less than 1/4 of your total health. If you are knocked to 0 HP, you fall unconscious. Every turn that you roll a successful death save, you may stand and move your movement and make one attack. You may only move towards and attack hostile forces.
Death
Yeah.
saves.
So, yeah,
So,
on
like,
the next turn when you make your
whenever
death
I
save,
go,
you can
then I
inch
could-
closer to your enemy while
Very
you're
nice.
unconscious.
Very
and
nice.
still
If you succeed.
If you succeed,
Yeah.
that's
If not, then I'm just.
Okay.
So the Tycoon, in case anyone cared, I rolled a natural 10 with the D10. So that's going to be a total of...
A lot.
Is the Tycoon attacking?
Tycoon.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
attacking.
awesome,
Yeah,
awesome.
so it's going to deal 15 damage on that spider
yes.
and just wipe it off the field.
Thank
Um,
God, Tycoon.
So it swipes at it with its
So just
with its
ones
claws.
that have Kai in battle.
Yeah.
It's going to approach.
How much?
It moves. Good question. Let me double check the movement. Can you please move 40 feet towards Beatrix?
Alright. Put his front paws right there. Yep.
As it approaches, it kind of like sniffs at you, but you don't see it.
I'm
Your eyes are
unconscious,
closed.
I'm just.
And it kind of looks back at you, and looks back at it.
I'm going to fix it, I promise.
Fucking weird, man.
Little buns.
See the size of a tiger just with raccoon balls?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he has.
Because that is disproportionate and kind of
with,
scary
but
to think
with
about.
also the raccoon, like that
And I
mask
love it.
that raccoons have on their face, that really cute, like.
Oh, he's a cute
Nature-
little
yeah.
big burglar with tiny feet.
Nature's mention.
But actually, its feet are huge, but it's like
I don't think that makes it any better.
It's
if I'm
hands
honest.
are like
it's got like tiger paws in the
coward
back.
action.
You don't even have a
Claw
face. What are you
hands.
talking about?
Hey, don't get personal.
But Kai, it's your turn. The spiders make a nature check. You're conscious.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Yeah. Nature, you said?
Yeah.
You know what? Can I unword? Can
9.
I take my word back?
Now, you're thinking for a moment, and there's something about the way it's like harnessing you. It's assuming you're unconscious. You think that maybe spiders like to keep their things alive for a little bit longer to keep the food source alive. Make a deception check. You have a feeling that it might be thinking you're still awake and it could come back.
You could do this.
Yeah.
I don't believe in you.
You want me to do a deception check?
Yeah, to make sure that you are going to stay out. Trying to fake
Do
it.
you need to roll my dice?
No.
In
Your
other
dice
words,
doesn't make a difference.
all you're doing with your eyes right now
It's
is like
closing them.
closing them. But if you don't deceive the spider, it might bite you.
Okay, alright.
That's essentially what I'm
Do
getting
you
at.
roll to close eyes?
I'm just not looking.
I get a mummy check.
Actually, nope. This time I'm do it. Oh my god! So I don't close my eyes. I don't.
Every time
This
the
thing's looking
spider
at me, and I'm
turns,
just like looking back at it.
he turns
Alright,
towards
hey.
the spider and
So
opens his eyes.
let's test your acting chops. Just your eyes, pure fear. Okay.
I like it. I like it.
So that's the end of Kai. His turn. I mean.
Thank you,
It's
Jesus.
like, oh yeah.
Kai fucked.
You're not wrong.
Zarin,
Hey,
it's your turn.
Are you in range?
I'm not gonna get in range of
Let
you.
me tiptoe closer.
It is rough terrain in the pit.
Yeah,
He's got to roll the sleeves up just a little bit more.
All right, 25 feet to get to there. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Okay.
Make me taste awful.
Yeah.
Oh, this tastes like shit.
To make. I think I can only. Can you look up Prestidigitation?
Yeah, player's handbook right there.
Actually,
Okay.
I need to see.
Oh,
yours.
here you go.
Did somebody say player's
Oh,
handbook?
he has one. He has one.
I don't even know why I asked.
Are you the only one who don't have one?
Technically, it's on my phone.
I have
Okay.
a book right
I
here.
can only-
Lay it on me, bro.
I can only cast it once, but I can have it. I can recast it multiple times up to 3 and have it stacked.
Pass this.
So what I'm going to
Thank
do is choose to create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect of fiery kind of like sparks and embers starting to explode out of her underneath the webs to try and scare the spider away.
Okay. Make a intimidation check.
I am good at these. And by good at them, I mean I am not proficient. But I'm good at them. Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
It is intimidated. It got a natural 19. But that 20... So it sees that there are sparks emanating from Babel and kind of like finishes and like attaches her to the wall and then looks at you because it could kind of... I don't know if it'd be able to tell if it came from you. Let me see. Natural 20. Okay, yeah, totally tell it came from you.
He's just over there pointing.
It looks up as you approach, and it starts to like focus its energy towards you.
Fantastic. I tried.
It's okay.
It's not okay. And 30.
Is that the new turn?
Yep. Wait. Action.
You have a bonus action.
Yes, because prestidigitation is an action. Well, I'm going to give this... I don't know what this is going to do. Healing word on Beatrix.
Okay.
Just going to say the same thing. Just get up. Same 6 points of healing to you.
Okay.
And that's
so
my turn.
This?
And all my spells.
On your
you
turn.
awaken. You come back to consciousness, and you look at your sword, and you see that it's slick with giant wolf spider blood. You vaguely remember attacking it? What did you say to wake her up?
I said, get up.
Okay. All right, and at the end of your
A
turn,
dream within a dream.
Beatrix, you're awake.
So you have to spend half your movement to stand up because you were prone.
Okay.
Okay.
That spider bites really hard, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, the spider also claps really loud from what I hear from here. Crazy how that works.
Let me see.
I swear I wasn't trying to kill you. Or hurt you or anything.
Sorry.
Please don't hurt me. That's a big sword you have there. If you just give me a moment, because it's not my turn, I'll help you out.
I just gotta say this. No, I'm good. That was all my spell slots. Jesus Christ. Healing.
What is your strength? I'd have to see if it's lower than mine or not as well.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Just yes. Okay.
Yes.
You can
I'm
tell
going
she doesn't
to-
spend every morning doing push-ups and sit-ups.
Yes. Much lower. I promise.
I'm going to use Inspire the Weak, and I'm gonna
You're weak.
I'm gonna lay my hand on her, and this makes it to where it says you can use your channel divinity to inspire others to believe in themselves. As a bonus action, you may touch a creature with less than your own and grant them +5 to strength checks for the next minute.
Balls. Alright.
Dang.
Be strong, anyone.
So it's
and
a
then,
+4.
And then I'm going to. I have 15.
Yeah. As you turn, you just see Babel on fire.
So I just stop right there.
Wait, is that really what happened?
Well, yeah, prestidigitation. It's a complete illusion. Y'all don't know if it's real or not. You just,
I got you.
If you turn around that way, Babel is just
writing
on
something down
fire,
that
just
happened.
That
burning.
was my bonus action
These things happen to sorcerers.
to do that to him.
Wild magic.
Oh, can I
Nope.
throw my one of my javelins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so
is
I'd have
channel
to like
divinity
put my,
a bonus action though?
It's a bonus action.
Oh.
Okay. So I want to
Extra.
attempt. You said this one is started approaching him. So what is it like right here?
No, it's still there. It just
It
Oh
looked
yeah,
at
it
him.
just
to
turned
look at
around.
me,
That
yeah.
was flavor me describing.
it was
the
like,
scene.
hey, you set her
Okay,
on
so
fire.
I'm going to
It's 30 feet away from me.
like put my greatsword right here, and then grab one of my javelins and attempt to throw it at
Okay.
the 5.
Make a ranged attack roll.
So
Strength though, since you're using javelin, right? Pretty sure that's how it works.
I think it's dex because it's a throwing weapon, right?
I think javelin is.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah.
So roll
it's
to
a big one.
attack.
Yeah. And then add your.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
And it's. How many? Oh, God.
Javelin.
Is D8.
I think it's.
So it'll be 8 plus your strength.
That's what I believe, but I'm pretty sure it's a D8, but I can't remember.
I'm getting it.
Is that or D6?
You fucked up, didn't you, bud?
No!
Oh.
Saw something.
Javelin.
She just helped me.
Javelin. 1d6 piercing.
So it'll be plus your
3.
3. Oh, okay. 3 total.
Yes.
All right. Which one was it?
Babel's spider.
Okay. Let me verify. How many spiders we got on the field?
Just the 2 that
Okay.
have
Yeah.
Kai.
All right. So that one's at 4. That one took 4.
Ah.
You see the javelin cuts through and lands in its abdomen, but it's still moving around. You can kill it.
And then that's my turn. I
Definitely
can't
a harmful blow. So then the last 2 spiders are going to, let's see. They're assessing the battlefield.
Come on, bitch. Come on, do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I got you. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Just talking that shit.
Well, this one's gonna. Let's see if. Okay. All right. So.
Dice jail.
I'm not how the movie.
Mini jail.
No, it could be a dice jail.
Mini dice jail. Plus jello shot container. Dice jail.
It's gonna move 40 feet that way.
No, it ain't.
Which one?
Rough terrain. Except they're spiders.
Yeah. They're.
I can hope.
Yeah. So this one's moving 40 that way. This one's gonna climb out towards you.
Is he?
Yep.
Well, as a reaction, I would like to piss myself.
All right.
What colour is your piss?
14.
Wow, I need to see a doctor.
Does 13 hit you?
Yep.
Okay. So.
That's right.
Ooh, take 4 points of piercing damage.
I don't wanna.
I'm dead.
And then make a Constitution saving throw.
Luckily, I'm good at these. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, shit. I thought it was charisma. Ooh, 17.
So you take half damage on this.
Hey,
So
That's a lot.
9. Well, it looked like it. One rolled to a 6, one rolled to a 3. So it's 9 divided by
So 4.
4.
Yeah.
What? How many piercing damage?
2. Wasn't it?
No, 4. Right?
4, yeah.
4 plus 4 is 8.
Cool.
Hey, look at.
Bring it on, shortstop.
Okay. The other spider didn't make it to you, did it?
Yeah, they both
Yeah,
did. I'm hearing.
But
there.
one made it with a 40-foot movement. Didn't need a dash.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
40
it was 40 feet
exactly.
directly
It was
to
40
him.
feet
Yeah,
exactly.
it was 40 feet exactly. Don't say that.
Natural 3. This one misses you.
Yeah, damn right it does.
So yeah, you see the venom start to shoot up your arm where it bit you. Yeah, it's very eerie seeing something else other than your glow inside of the surface of your body.
Gross.
Okay.
Make a cream for that.
Its fluids are in me.
So that's the spiders.
I don't think they do.
Guess what? It's highlighted this time. I didn't forget you.
Hey,
It's your turn.
is it my turn? Are you sure?
Yeah, that's all the
RG.
spiders.
Okay, so that helps me because I have an idea now. Warlocks never do this. We're going to do it anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's difficult terrain, right?
He has expeditious retreat. Does that affect it?
No.
Okay.
I was here.
So you have to probably circle the pit.
Yeah. Circle the pit. I was here. I'm not gonna get. I don't know. I got like a million movement speed. I'm going through that shit.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. So is this 25 now?
Yep.
35? 45, 55. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever.
65.
65 feet of movement. Just
I'm in that shit. Fuck it.
In the pit.
Is this flanking?
Yes.
Bitch, yeah. I'm gonna take out the fucking blade, just poison spray and work, and I'm just gonna stab the motherfucker.
So roll to attack.
With advantage.
And is it a finesse weapon?
It's a dagger, I can use it as either.
Okay, so you choose strength?
Yes.
Okay. So instead, where normally you would rely on hitting them subtly in a place that would cause the most damage, you just choose to put all your weight into it.
Yes.
Brute force barbarian.
You can do it.
No, I fucking can't.
You have advantage because of flanking.
He just rolled 2d20.
Whoopsies!
14 to hit.
Just barely hits?
Okay.
Roll damage.
Oh, God.
Thank God.
That's a dagger, so it's only a d4.
It doesn't matter. Do some damage.
Yeah, I prefer you kill them before they hit me again.
Sexy.
Whenever I touch it across the table.
Actually, I'm glad I touched it. Give me some.
Okay.
9 piercing damage.
Is this the same one you javelin?
The
No,
one
it's
I
not.
javelin
It's
is
the one
this
that
one.
came from Kai.
Okay, so that's a hefty toll of damage you see. It's leaking heavily fluids from where you stabbed in, and some innards are rolling out from inside of the...
So I used it my movement, my bonus action, my action. That's all I got.
Okay, that's going to be the end of your turn.
Just think, guys, we get to climb this tree and go after this bird after this.
You're fucking right we do.
So
your boy is not going anywhere.
Babel.
Yep.
Sorry. I should just stop mentioning it.
You just see illusionary flames curling around you.
You came here to play D&D and got paralyzed.
You came here to play and you're not playing. So
Kai, you want to try to close your eyes this turn? Well, actually,
No,
no
he's
matter.
gone away with me.
Okay, so
roll with advantage.
You're watching this happen just barely, kind of like you really have to use your periphery to see what's going on over there. You hear a lot of and so that's going to be the end of your turn. Zarin, you have 2 spiders within melee range of you.
do it to face this one.
You also could use the help action, which you help one creature with a task, giving that creature advantage on the next ability check it makes for the task. Or you could distract one creature within 5 feet of you. The next attack roll that an ally of yours makes against that creature has advantage. Whichever option you choose, the advantage goes away once used or when your turn starts again.
Yeah. I'm going to use a bonus action.
Okay.
And cast daylight on myself.
Okay. Let's see. Does that affect anything? So,
gonna hurt
the effect of daylight, what does... Was there anything that needs to be rolled over here on my side? Or what's the effect say?
So, I don't think so. It's just...
Radius
it's just a bright-ass light, and I'm hoping it'll help me
So,
get away.
if you're using that as a... Okay, your
I'm using the
intent
racial
is
ability.
not to provide the help after this. You're going to try and move away. Okay. Well, unless it gives you advantage in this way, you just light up.
Well, there you go.
Put my sunglasses on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to...
How do the Avas react to the daylight spell? I don't know if there's anything... I don't think it...
Actually, I remember that specifically because they're both what they are. The radiant and necrotic kind of cancel
it cancels it out. Okay. I was
Well,
just
it's
double
just
checking.
resistant.
Oh,
So if it would do damage, it wouldn't hurt as bad.
Okay.
So it kind of stings, probably, I would imagine.
It's uncomfortable as fuck. Because the spell itself doesn't do any damage.
It just probably feels hot.
This is my guy's essentially flashbang. He doesn't know if it'll work. So he's like, flashbang, and he's out.
Tiana's looking at you like, that hurts.
Like TN off of Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, yeah, dude. Solar flare.
Okay, so, are you going to move?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it does provoke an attack of opportunity. That's from the first one.
Goodness. I need them.
Let's see. 11. for the first attack.
That misses.
21 for the second
Ooh.
attack.
Shit!
Yeah, it's-
Okay.
you just throwing it out. You get hit mid damage. It's still
Alright,
down me.
that's 5 points of
I'm
piercing
down.
damage. Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw for the poison.
That's a 7.
So you Avas need to get y'all shit together.
Oh, we've been whooping ass. Y'all been
So
just chilling in
that would have been
cocoons.
7 points of damage, but
That's 2
you're
death
just
saving throws because I was
I
down.
don't
I
even wanna
wasn't
hear
down
it,
by
guy.
the venom. I'm down by the bite attack. I'm
right.
unconscious, so that's 2 death saving throws failed.
So let's read the effect all to
Solo. No, I mean they're keeping us alive, so they might.
Yeah,
not-
but I didn't go down to the venom attack. I went down to the piercing damage.
If you poison reduces the okay, so if the poison reduces you to 0. Okay.
The poison didn't. I had 4 HP.
So
The piercing attack
successful attack against an unconscious target.
is 2 death saving throws failures.
All right.
Hey, you've got your +4 for the death saving throw. When it's your
It wouldn't
turn.
have helped.
Okay.
I could have maxed it. It would only give me a 10.
That's going to be the end of that. Your turn.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Beatrix,
Mark?
you are up.
Okay.
Come here, friend. Help.
Damn it, there's still 2.
Yes.
I'm from my angle. There's only 1
No.
until I did that. I was like, you damn cape.
Alright, so I'm going to.
What a fucking fight.
Level 2. Level 2.
Out of curiosity, was I the only one who could actually hit more than one target in a turn?
Technically, I could, but
I can too.
I didn't. That very first
And
round.
poison.
Alright, so I'm going to. Go right here.
Okay.
And pull out my longsword and try to attack this guy right here.
All right. Roll to attack. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that's technically okay.
That's not.
That's not.
Has to be. I would have to be here.
Yeah, you gotta be
Roll to
direct,
attack.
Ross.
Please hit.
17.
Oh,
That
thank
hits.
God.
Roll
Whoa.
damage. I'm fairly certain this
And
might
then
be
I'm
enough.
going to use Divine Smite again.
Okay.
Overkill.
Good job.
Jesus, she is pissed.
No, I'm pissed. Because all my friends are
Right.
I'm
dying.
gonna throw you
Can't do
down.
that.
I have 2 spell slots.
One
I
of them
only
was
use
bless, and then you used Divine Smite already, which takes up a spell.
one. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm not trying to be a
No,
dick.
you're right. No,
I
you're,
appreciate that. I
dick.
wouldn't have caught
no
that.
you're right.
I forgot about Bless.
I was thinking
Shut your
Bless was a bonus, but it's not.
Yeah, it's an actual spell. So.
So 2.
Fuck.
Wait, plus strength is 3.
And you're proficient with it.
Oh.
But this is against the one that already had 9 damage against it, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So technically,
The one she
altogether,
smashed
it
with
would have
the
been
jabby.
5 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
sit
just
down
really
with that
pissed
police.
off because, like, all my friends are, like, dead that I met at the bar.
All my friends are
All my
dead.
friends are dead that I met at the bar.
So this
That I
is
met
kind
at the
of
bar.
tragic.
Well, and all the other ones too. She's lived somewhere. I don't know.
No, we don't know.
So at this point,
What?
like, I still have my shield
I
and
mean-
my sword are still in my hand, but I just I just want to strangle the thing.
Okay.
Jesus.
But I would have to drop my stuff, and I don't want to do that. So I'm
Just
going.
press the sword in the-
Smash-
Well, what I was gonna say
yeah, I
is,
can. Go ahead.
go, no, you're fine. It sounded like you had something.
I just want to actually know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take my sword and I'm just gonna whack like all of its legs off.
Okay. So down one side, you
Like
slash.
so, it just hurts every time.
You slash through all the legs on one side and it collapses, and then in a quick, just for flavor, you slash to the other side so that it's just like a little hunk of mass of the central piece of what
And
would be
then
a spider.
can I take my shield and then just like with the pointy end, just like sever it right in half, like the top and the bottom. It's like complete overkill.
Yes, there's a lot of like carnage
She's
going
so
on.
There's just like blood
I'm
and viscera just splashing all over her face. I'm just like,
Yeah, there's a lot of like ichor and venom just splashing everywhere, and that one is definitely
Saren is now
dead.
covered in venom
I'm
from
just
head to
mad.
toe.
There-
Listen to my eye.
There is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Okay, so I can move. So you're here. If I go,
This is
I know that's why I'm going
10
on
feet
the
on those.
outskirts.
how far did you move already?
15.
Okay.
And you can step over him too.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go right here. That's not very good.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn? Alright. The last spider take its turn.
Do it, bitch. I'm just kidding.
It's gonna go 5, 10.
Mediocre.
And it's so that provokes an opportunity attack from
Oh, yeah, it does.
you.
Do I get advantage even though he's unconscious? I'm just kidding.
No.
You tried, bud. Use whatever dice makes it good natural 20.
You're unconscious. Which one?
The green one. Duh. Always go with the OG. That. Put in dice. It's done. It's done, so.
9?
Unfortunately, that misses, and it scurries up the tree, and it goes about 40 feet up, and it's looking down at y'all
40
watching.
feet.
But it would dash, so it's now.
As my reaction, I would like to breathe a gasp of death and destruction towards him.
It's
As
60
he runs away.
feet up the tree by the time its turn is over.
It's
and that's,
60?
Yeah.
60 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah, and dash too.
That's okay.
But if we're
Is
talking
it?
about
Yes.
geometry from where y'all are at, the hypotenuse,
So how far is it from me?
somewhere between 50
Fine
and 60
seat.
feet.
Between? Okay.
So that's going to be the end of
He
your
gave
turn.
you the A and B, not
End of
fine.
his turn.
Oh
Its
my
turn.
god, I could have used something this whole time. I'm so stupid.
Your turn.
I just want to inch a little bit closer.
Okay.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I'm going to throw my
It's-
dagger at it.
Are you
No,
going?
excuse me. Not this one. Not this one. Another one. I have 3. I'm just going to take one of my little ones and fuck it. Throw it at it.
Okay.
I'm about
No,
to.
you're good, you're good,
I'm
you're good.
about
You're
to.
good.
Since it's
because-
finesse, when it's ranged.
You can choose.
Oh. Boom. So you're going to
That's-
heave it like a shot put?
He'll do a spin.
With finesse, you can choose.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I didn't know.
That's
I
why-
just,
Not greenie. Fuck greenie.
Well,
I didn't realize. That's why I had that.
Alright. Here we
Let's
go.
go.
Use both red.
I didn't think
Oh,
you
no,
were
it's
right.
not
It's
that.
not advantage.
Duh.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. This is for all the berries.
No, it's for a spider.
All the berries.
Spider.
All of his
Spooter.
the spider's berry.
It's a spooter.
Oh my! What the fuck were you thinking? Why would you roll like that? Holy shit!
Natural 1. So, as you go to heave this knife up into the air, it lands and instead of hitting sharp side into it, it misses and hits the opposite of
Handle.
sharp, the handle. Yeah, hits that into the tree and bonks off and comes back,
I'm alive.
speeding down this way though towards Babel. Except it lands in the webs and it's completely fine. But if you were awake, you would have been scared.
It's not real anyway.
Fucking fancy.
All right.
I'll just take my embarrassment and just end my turn.
You suck!
Yeah, how was
Says
Okay.
the
So then it would be Babel's turn, and then it would be Kai's turn, and then it would be Zaren's turn.
I have to make a death saving throw.
Oh my god.
You.
I passed with an 11.
Oh my god! He makes
Success!
So he has 2 death fails and 1 success.
Yep.
Oh my
Okay. Whose turn is it?
god. Is your heart racing? 'Cause
Dude,
mine
I
is.
just, I'm about to be just
I'm
really
about to lose
sad
my
bummed
shit.
that this character dies on the
I'm
second
sorry,
session
bro.
at level 2. Because
Okay.
that's the whole concept of the character out the window. That worked
Be-
real hard on.
Beatrix.
Okay, y'all don't be pissed at me. I'm just.
Dead body of Zaren
I
is
could have done
judging.
something this whole time, but I didn't. But hey, at least I wiped out half the spiders. Okay. So.
So, I will also pitch this. You do see that he is gasping on the venom and make a medicine check.
I'm going to say the
This
lightest.
doesn't count as an action. This is
It'd be
your
a
knowledge
bonus.
is observing it. Yeah.
The-
No, this
My
wouldn't be a
medicine
bonus.
is-
This is just something you're observing.
And I get advantage
My light is pretty much
because I'm
faded.
adult. That's would be a 19 plus 6, but I'll shoot for the 22 just in case. Okay, so 19 plus 6, 25.
From where you're at, you already know what you need to do to stabilize him.
But that would be an action or bonus.
It would be a bonus action. Or no, it would be an action. It would be an action.
This is where I'm so conflicted. He can't do shit.
Wow! We don't want him dead, though, so it's, yeah. I mean, use your character. I'm sorry. Shut up.
Okay.
Please, my dice don't
All
hit
right.
me.
I'm
Come on, my
gonna
dice are nice.
fix it.
Okay. So you run over to him, and where the venom is, you start squeezing like what you think would be the ichor out, and apply a tourniquet. I'm guessing to the wound, which it bit you in the arm. I don't remember where I said it bit you, but let's say it's the arm.
Sure.
Okay.
That's officially canon.
Yeah. So you have a tourniquet on your arm, but you are stabilized. So. Woo! That was the expenditure of her action and movement. Do you want a bonus action? You have anything?
Is that a bonus action or is it an action?
No, that is an action. That's why I was conflicted
I got
about
you.
which one to do.
Okay.
That's okay. It's okay.
So that's going to be the end of.
I could have got
Always next
another.
round.
I could have got another success. Let's play it close
That
to the
spider
edge.
is going to go from where it was 60 feet up to. It's going to take 80 feet of climb up into the tree.
And it's still just hauling ass.
Yeah. So it's
Is it
60 plus 80 up.
Is it one of the one? Is it one of the ones that was roughed up?
Yes. It is leaking
It's the leak.
spider guts.
Leaking
Now we just
Oh,
follow
this is the
its-
one with the javelin in it. So as it's climbing up, it's like you can see like
You
it's,
just hear a ting, ting,
Yeah.
ting, ting.
but it's trying to disappear into the foliage of the tree.
Just follow its bloodline
But
predator.
it's still visible right now, and that's the end of its turn. Your turn.
We can go for all the berries again.
You have one more dagger.
Yeah, I have 3.
Can you reach the? Because he's what 140 up?
Anything
80 plus 60.
Yeah, 140.
Well, anything after 60 is disadvantage.
It's up to you. Looks like it's content with trying to get away from you.
Yeah,
If you nail this,
What sleeping?
just think how cool you'll be.
but the thing is,
All the
I,
cool kids, they're daggers.
that's table talk. I can't do that. How many natural ones can you roll in a night, right?
I mean, you can strategize. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I'm thinking in my head something, and
I got you.
I don't want it to. I don't want it to get away because I'm thinking something.
I see what you're saying.
So I'm gonna pull another one. Try this again. Fuck. This is a disadvantage.
Show me potato salad.
All right.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it?
12.
I thought it was a 1.
Ting! Lands in the tree,
Coming in.
but it's stuck into the
That's
tree.
just what it is.
It unfortunately
No,
just
it's
barely
not
misses.
It's not like wisdom medicine.
That was,
I have to look
That's
at
the
it.
end of your
it,
turn.
it won't tell you.
It would be Beatrix's turn now.
just an
I don't know if anything's within range. You have one final shot probably to... Oh!
I'm right here.
Okay, yeah. So it's up to you what you would
Okay,
like to do.
what I'm gonna do
The
is
tycoon, by the way, is just like kind of walking around the edge of the pit.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go right here to
Babble.
Babel, and I'm gonna do Healing Touch, which as an Ava, as an action you can touch a creature. The target magically regains 1d8 hit point and is freed from any
Oh, I
poison,
know.
any poison,
I knew it was there.
blindness, or deafness. And then I can only use it once because then
I
I
knew
have
it
to
was
have a
there.
long rest.
Let's see. Since the source of the paralysis is from the poison, I'm going to say that yes, it does work. It's technically the paralysis status effect, but it came from the poison, so that's why I allow it.
Okay.
If that makes sense. If that sounds fair. Okay.
Alright, so you are now alive with 4 health.
Okay.
And I'm just like, here you go.
You're currently restrained, though.
And then can I take my my javelin and just like cut her out? Can I do
Yeah.
that?
Yes, you may try to do so.
So what do I?
We'll say make a.
Because it would be D20. DB.
I'm not sure what. Sorry, to cut somebody out of something, that would be like.
Well, no. I guess it would be
It's a dexterity check, I would say.
Yeah, make a dex check. To use the sharp side of it to cut her out. It would take more of being careful with your hands to not nick her. So.
Boy, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it?
That would be 13.
So yeah, this wasn't too hard. The spider didn't have much time to wrap you up completely, so it was just around the legs, and you cut her free. So yeah, that's going to be the end of your turn.
Thank you. Kai is no longer allowed to make decisions.
I'm no longer allowed to make decisions.
He's over there, fuck you!
So,
Next time I see him have a ball in his hand, I'm just gonna walk off and be like, fuck all this.
so after your turn, the spider disappears into the tree,
Yeah.
and what happens now? So one got away. So there's 6 spiders deceased on the battlefield, and the tycoon is sniffing around and looking at the rest of you and going, and that's where we'll take a break.
Before we take a break, can I do one thing?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm going to do the same thing she just did to him.
Okay, you're gonna.
Because I haven't used it yet.
Right.
It just requires, because you can
I
only
did the
use it
same thing
once
she just did
for
to
the
him.
rest.
Because I saw her doing something to him, and I thought, he's okay. So,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm going to...
The light's still dim as
So it's a
fuck.
huge swing in HP.
I'm going to touch you.
I can't feel it.
But you wish you could.
For one.
1 plus nothing.
No,
Yeah,
he
nothing.
gets poison. He and his poison.
poison's
Okay.
gone.
So that brings you up
To something.
to good. No, more than one.
So does that
Because he's
mean
been adding HP.
You're no longer
this whole time.
paralyzed
You're no longer paralyzed.
since because
And no poison.
he voted for it since the paralyzed became
Yeah.
part of the poison. So
Cool,
you're
cool,
good there. Was I poisoned? Was I paralyzed or no?
No, because the poison didn't reduce you to 0.
Right.
Yeah, it was the
Oh, that's-
thing.
that's-
Paralysis.
okay.
Yeah, it's weird that the effect worked like that in that situation. That's what almost killed you. Also, and the way to think about it is spider bites. I think in real life can have different effects on people. So yeah, it
I got
didn't
bit by a
it didn't
spider
paralyze you,
today.
but it almost killed you.
It's sick.
I don't even know if that's the right
Break time?
terminology. But yes, we're gonna go to break. Thank you for staying
You
with us so far.
survived.
We're gonna go. We're gonna make
Second
it
episode
probably.
and I almost died. I was gonna be super bummed. I was gonna be so sad.
I know.
Oh, we're so hard.
So we're gonna be gone for about 10 minutes, but we'll be back. So it'll be just a cut though for y'all. All right, cool. Let's do it. Hello, everyone. We're back. Over the break, we
All died.
yeah, they all died.
Internally.
So what has happened so far is you've all kind of found where everyone was located after the fight, stabilized some people.
So we can say we're all up and sitting about, or we
Currently, you could have moved out of the pit. Right now, you're still at 0 technically, so you're still unconscious. The tycoon is nervously searching for something, looking around and sniffing.
He's hungry.
So, what would y'all like to do?
health points. Where you guys at? Like, who needs it? Other than you. I know you. I know you.
Bloody.
Okay, you're bad? Okay.
Go with me.
Okay. I think I can only do it once. Double check.
I'll be just fine. While he's doing that, I would like to remove myself from the pit.
I realized I didn't
And,
even ever add my.
I want to try to get the tycoon's attention.
Okay.
And do you understand me?
It looks in your direction.
If you understand me, do this.
Don't really understand.
As soon as you put your hands up, it does this.
Oh, damn it. If you understand me, nod your head.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, your ass getting bit.
No, right?
While he's doing that, I'm making my way to B.
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. 15.
You have its attention.
Nice.
Do you understand me? Nod your head if you do.
No. No, he's not.
Seems to like it's not
You're jingling
considering
keys
you
right now. That's
hostile.
what you're doing.
You are approaching it as if you would approach like an animal that you don't know, and it's huge in size. It's literally the size of a tiger.
Sure.
Just seems to be a little bit more docile. You did see that there was a collar around it with like a coin.
Oh, you're right.
pendant,
You're right.
with a ring around its neck. Do you inspect it?
Yes.
You're gonna make a better
With the animal handling check
before you inspect it.
With the animal handling check, I'll roll it into this. That you go up and you look and you see the name on it is Kudzu, and you flip it on the back. It says, "Please return to Kumi if lost." And
Can you spell that real quick, please?
Kudzu?
Not Kumi, Kudzu, yes.
Kud, K-U-D-Z-U.
Thank you.
So I'll grab the little tag that's on its collar. Cuts it.
And it perks up at its name and kind of like a tiger getting back on its back legs and puts its arms up at its side like this.
How tall is it?
As tall as you.
I mean,
And
it's taller than me.
okay. So it would be. Imagine tigers leaning back on his back legs and putting its arms up. It'd probably be about 5 feet.
Okay,
up.
maybe I'm still a little bit taller.
Large head too.
And as it pulls away, Kumi?
And it frantically starts looking behind you and trying to. It's just looking around, and it's super excited as you say the name, but also you can kind of catch the sense of worry. And then, what do you do?
I'm going to... When we saw this beast earlier, how close were we to it?
It was, I would say it was over the air, at least 500 feet overhead of you.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Right there.
Yeah, right? What I was gonna ask is, was there a way that we could discern shapes and sizes of bodies, or...
You saw distinctly three humanoid bodies in its paws and in its beak.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna point to the top of the tree where I saw the bird go in and go, Kumi.
And it grabs you, and then it's trying to get you to jump on top.
Of it?
Mm-hmm.
You going for a ride, boy.
Is he?
Do you mount the tycoon?
Jesus Christ.
Good night.
Oh my God.
So I'm going to
Don't
really
think that. Don't.
give it a calm down.
It's got one hand on the tree.
Kind of relay this information to you guys.
Relay it.
This thing's name is Kudzu.
Well, actually, before you start relaying, because what I'm about to do would be going on while all that is going on. If you don't mind.
Please.
Sorry. I go up to B, and I'm kind of fidgeting a little bit because I don't know really how to propose. Shut the fuck up. No, sir.
There was no room.
Ring pop. No. So I go up to B, and I lost my crew a long time ago. It's been quite a while since. I trust you. I'll just fucking say it. And then I reach into my coat and I pull out the satchel open it up, and it is some of the seaweed that I use for my sweet weed, but it is actually wrapped in these cloths and ointments, and I hand it to her. Rub that on your wounds, and then I walk away. And then that would actually cast Cure Wounds, and that would heal her for... Sorry guys, I thought I was on my page. Cure Wounds, what's it do?
Cure Wounds.
Oh, I have it right here.
Whoa,
He's
would you
unconscious.
fucking look at that?
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
God damn.
Yeah, boy.
It was a shit roll. It's 2 plus 3, so you heal 5 points.
Wait, since she's consuming it, wouldn't she roll?
Oh, is that right? Does she roll? No, I cast it.
You're
Oh, okay.
I'm
so
casting
it would
the
be
spell.
off-
Yeah.
You'll see how I play.
So for
As far as that
and
shit goes.
it's essentially its potency is based upon how well of an artificer he is.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I just,
Which I'm level 2, bitch. So yeah, 5 points to you.
I'll just like extend. I'm just like, thanks, guy. His little standoffish at first, but feelings mutual.
Which I'm gonna say, I technically said I was walking away, so I stopped and turned back and listened to you and just kind of nod, keep going.
Okay.
And real quick, I'll let somebody else go. But what Kai's doing next is looking for the most intact spider, and I need to go over and examine it as quickly as possible.
Okay. Please do. There's a couple in the pit. There's a couple scattered around the battlefield. I'm just pulling up my phone because they're are you trying to investigate the spider?
I want to basically examine its body, how it moves, how its legs work, its functionality as an entity as itself, I guess.
Roll an investigation check.
I
Well,
follow after him.
oh, you're going after him?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking, around the spider. So both of you make either independent investigation checks, or you can collaborate, and one person gets advantage.
I think I have... Yeah, I'm proficient in this, so if you want to help, then I'll take the advantage. Awesome.
Too big.
Go harder, go home, hard G.
Motherfuck! Not using it. I'm done. Dice jail. Put this bitch away.
What do you get?
Not in my box.
You should kiss the
Not
other
my
side.
box.
Okay. 17.
Oh.
So as I'm standing there just like looking at it as she walks up, I'm just
Roll
interested, eh?
Roll a
I wasn't kidding. You're not allowed to make decisions anymore.
roll 1d6.
I don't even have a response to that shit.
It's so funny because your character literally does this, and you just naturally did that. So it's cool.
It'll be a 4.
Okay. Okay. The one you approach seems to be, as you're looking at over its functionality, you do see that there are a couple of unique-looking udder-like sacs underneath of it that seem to be full of some sort of liquid.
Oh god.
You want to give it a squeeze and see what
Oh
happens?
god.
Give it a squeeze.
Mage hand can do that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you mage hand over there, and
Yeah,
as you
I step back from it, so it won't squirt.
She's stand back.
So I just
so
kind
it
of
won't score.
because I've been honed in. I'm looking at it from like this is a piece of clockwork. So I hone back and then I see that. I'm like, oh. So I just kind of step
How
back.
cows work.
the mage hand floats out from you, extending in the same color of your in the same color of your skin.
God, he's like 3.
Reaches out and grabs onto this udder-like thing on the underside of the spider and squeezes out clear white milk.
What? What the fuck? It's a cowder. Or a spide owl.
Koozie one. He's a cat. Right, okay.
So,
So we have a cow spider and a
there
raccoon
is
tiger.
some milk from the
Streamlines.
spider, but also in terms of mechanical things you could scrap. Do you think there might be some good femur bones up on the harder part? Yeah, some fangs,
I would like
some venom sacs, maybe.
Venom
and-
sacs, fangs, and I don't want to take any of the legs.
Okay.
But was that roll good enough for the legs? I specifically want to see how the legs function.
You think you collect a couple of femurs off of just Probably all of them. There was one that had its legs sheared off. Those are already strewn about the battlefield.
That one. I'm not going to take, like, for the dim time purposes, I'm not going to take a whole lot. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to take from the one and leave the others.
Okay.
But when that happens, I'm just...
The femurs are about the size of, like, her long sword.
Okay.
Jesus. It's a big fucking spider.
Then I'll take... Fuck it, off that one, if I can manage his legs, and then I start picking them off, and I want to go ahead and just take all 8 of them if there's still 8 on that
As you
particular
pick
person.
them up, like this goop is coming out of where they were sheared off of the spider. And you kind of like put one on one arm, pick until you have a couple. They're actually quite heavy, but you get a couple onto your arms.
I'm good
are you
with
going to attach them to your satchel, or?
Yeah, I'll attach them to the satchel, and then I want to take venom sacs and fangs, and then I'm done. Somebody else can take over.
Do they have blood, or is it just venom?
They have both.
You're not there.
So yeah, they I mean, you've seen on the field that
you've been mutilated. Exactly. Yeah.
They had like this dark black, like blood.
That's why I want
it. They had this dark black blood that you saw as you cut through them before.
Can I do? I want to do I guess perception. Well, no, that's not right. What I want, huh?
Nature check.
I just want to make sure like they're not poison, like I would like to consume them.
Make a nature
or
check.
like store them.
She gonna die.
16.
You've heard stories of actually like spiders being like giant ones, and these have fur on them, so they might have actually a fair amount of meat that you could collect as well. That giants will eat spiders, like they'll cook them over a fire. There are parts you have to watch out for that are more in the abdomen and where it produces the venom.
Okay, so the one that I chopped off its legs is like right here.
Listen to Steve Irwin over here.
So
good.
I would like to try to harvest the meat, and like that won't let me know about the blood.
Oh, yeah, the blood shouldn't hurt you. You don't think so? Have you ever tried spider meat before, or spider blood before?
I've been for endless time, so I'd assume maybe. I don't know.
It's up to you.
History check. Have I?
Natural 20. I still don't
fucking know. Do you remember?
Actually, can I do a history check then?
Yeah, to see if you remember.
Yeah, because I'm 15.
You would remember that you haven't. Just doesn't seem like something you've done yet.
Okay, I would like to try
you just remember clearly you haven't.
Just harvest the blood.
Okay.
And then just take some of the meat.
All right, what are you harvesting it into?
My priest pack, does it have like?
It's basically your. Excuse me.
It has like the little containers. Or
well, it comes with a like I actually have a picture of it. You have a backpack, so yes, you can.
So you can if
every pack. I'm sorry, Tyler. Go ahead.
I was going to say I don't know if it comes with any like glass vials with stoppers or anything.
I'm pulling it up.
Well, then I just want to.
I don't know if it does. It might.
Screw it. I'm just going to attempt to just like harvest the meat, yes, but then I'm just going to try to like
consume it immediately.
Consume the blood.
Well, also you know it's best when it's fresh.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah. You don't have to make an attack. You just reach down and bite it. So what's the effect of your bite as a Ava?
That just shows like that. It says your vampiric side gives you with razor sharp teeth. 1d6 plus your strength modifier. It doesn't say like. It says that I need fresh blood, like your need for flesh blood.
So it's fresh enough, I would say, right now if you wanted it. So don't. Oh, you have a water skin that you could collect blood if you wanted, but you know it could get congealed in there and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to try to just like.
But the meat you could store in the pack.
Yeah, or just take out some cloth and wrap it. If that's a good enough. So you're gonna drink some blood.
Straws because the legs.
So go ahead and.
That is a priest pack.
Will you use it?
Yeah, actually.
Will you
2019, isn't it?
Regain the amount it says?
It's 1d6 plus.
It
your
says
strength.
1d6 plus your strength modifier. It says it on a successful, which that's an attack. So it says on a successful hit, you gain hit points equal to the damage you deal.
So roll the damage. It's technically a crit.
And
So 2.
I mean,
So that's 4.
plus your strength modifier.
1, so 5.
So you drain its blood as much as you can off of this corpse before you kind of pull back and tell that like the blood is starting to turn.
As I'm talking to this thing, I'm like, excuse me, everyone. This is Kudzu.
So thank you.
He's,
I love it.
He's looking for someone that we're looking for. And I grab his little name tag again, and I read it on the back. If lost, please return to Kumi.
Do you know where this Kumi is?
Do you remember when the giant bird was flying over? It had 3 humanoid figures. We're looking for 3 humanoid figures. That's
valid point there.
My
Kind of forgot that little
bit of information for a second.
My deduction is they are up there.
And we're down here.
We're down here. But, and is he still trying to pull me?
Mm-hmm.
Is it male or female?
I was going to do that earlier.
Investigation
When I
check.
thought about it, I was like,
Make a whatever check you would use to evaluate an
Make a
animal's-
Would
pronoun
that
check.
be investigation?
I would think it would be a.
It could be animal handling, nature, or investigation, depending on what you are good at. Like, at what you think your character would
Good
use.
at finding.
Oh my god.
Let's just see what the roll is.
Okay.
That'd be an insight check.
Well, it's a natural 17,
insult
whatever
check.
it is.
What?
It's a natural 17, whatever it is.
It's,
And I'll just say animal handling.
Is it an innie or an outie?
It appears to be a female.
It's an innie.
It looks like yours.
Looks like yours.
Whoa.
I don't know if it looks like hers, though.
Oh,
Anyway,
to be determined.
you can determine that.
Oh my god. We're going there, y'all.
sorry, Kai's actually listening to this while he's like working on one of the things with his knife.
And he breaks one of the things. He's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's just kind of like, and then I'm going to try again in a minute.
I believe he's trying to help us. Well, not really help us, but we are more or less helping him. Her. Excuse me. Her.
So, are you deciding to ride Kudzu up the tree? How would the rest of us get up there?
Riding Kudzu up
Well,
a tree.
Kudzu would have to come back
Did
down.
the
Exactly.
spiders eat any other adventurers who left behind climbing gear?
Make an investigation check.
Asking the real questions.
What did she ask?
Oh, so the spiders eat anybody that left
17.
climbing gear?
Jesus Christ, what are you? Who are you?
So, yeah, you
You
rummage through, and coincidentally, you do see that there is a goblin who roll a d6.
2.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, he hasn't been consumed yet.
Delicious.
He seems to be.
Drink the goblin blood.
Yeah. So you got a 2?
Yes.
Alright. So you reach into his pockets. You find that his pocket on his right side is full of sand.
He took the dreams.
Pocket sand. But it didn't work because he is, he seems to be expired. You do see that there's
Very
a.
scary
You
what
ever
it
drink
seems.
goblin before? Disgusting. Don't do it.
You do see that he has a satchel as well, and
Very bad. I was very bad.
it doesn't have. It seems like he's just collect a bunch of bullshit. Like there's a stick
Bits and
that he
bobs.
carved. What's that?
A stick.
That he carved. And he's got a coin purse but it's like of wooden coins.
Hell yeah. Those are good at the
Eye
tavern.
roller.
Yeah.
Those are good at the speakeasy where everything.
It was a really clever idea.
So little woodens.
And he
So
shuts you down.
And he got the coins, wooden coins from on his eyes.
okay.
Wow.
Aw.
He has wooden coins on his eyes.
So
Respect.
Deep.
It's
so deep.
I guess Kudzu is now like following me like everywhere.
Well, before
In
we
dreams.
move on, Zarend,
Hi.
you're still
Wait.
unconscious, right?
He's been unconscious this whole time?
Stabilized.
No, he's stabilized, but
I'm at
his
0 HP.
HP is 0.
Oh, jeez.
Because I healed him.
So I just wanted to, because I knew if I mentioned it, y'all, I don't know if y'all want to do anything about it or.
Oh.
Well, yeah, definitely.
I-
I thought.
So
I'm
we've
sorry. I
had
thought
a
that was
long
already
rest
up.
at this point?
No.
No. This
Okay, I
is
can-
immediately after. Well, then,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can-
I'm gonna.
I can't do anything except yell at you, so I don't think that'd be very helpful.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Yelling words of healing. Heal! Heal!
Yeah, I just. I totally forgot. You got something?
Not until I take a long rest.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
fucking
I'm the
serious?
same way. Like,
Nobody's got a healer's kit, doctor, nothing.
She used it to stabilize me.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I can't.
What is.
And then I use healing touch on her.
Okay. Well, y'all do have one last option. Kill him. I'm just kidding. Murder! Oh, shit.
Let me make sure. I mean, can I just
Oh,
try to
dude.
just like
No.
carry him?
No, so he.
Oh,
Before, as much as I would love to take this right now, you all are aware that a short rest in game would bring his HP.
That's what I was
Dude, you know
asking.
how
Is
long
if
it's
we
been since I
rested.
fucking-
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
so-
I'll take this.
Tyler.
I'm sorry.
No, give it back.
Yeah.
Tyler, it won't.
So then
You have to
I
have
will.
1 HP or more to gain the benefits of a rest. I'm at 0.
Then.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
we
that
would get things back.
I
for a
can
short
I
rest.
can go. I'm right here. I can go ahead.
Yeah, but
and
he
do
said to
healing
just bring me,
touch.
to heal me and bring me back up, and it doesn't work like that. Y'all
Well-
would have to use something.
But we
Yeah.
could still take a short rest and get his ass covered, right? Don't you guys regain things?
That's at a
in
long
Yeah, but-
rest, right? Their healing thingy.
Yeah, but I asked him how long a long rest.
So
happened,
long
and he
rest
said
is 4 hours.
4 hours
So
short
Short
that's-
rest would be about an hour.
So we've had 4.
No,
We
we
have
have
not.
not.
We have not had.
This is immediately after.
Yeah. The long rest, you'd have to go.
Can I make a perception while I'm by his body? Can I make a perception check to see the dimness? Kind of like gauge our time frame real quick.
It's the level of dim is 5.
So he's fine.
What does our world look like right now?
Right
Is it
now-
pretty
Yeah,
dark?
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Right now, as you are there, it seems to be close to what it started out as, but you have noticed a shade or two dim. You can still see each other, especially with the bit of glow that's coming off everybody. That is about.
DM Mercy, final answer. Por favor.
All right. What do you do whenever you walk up to Zoran?
I immediately go through every scrap of any fucking thing I have on me. And I want to see if I can... Okay.
I got it. Unless you have something good.
Well, first thing I do is I take out a very small piece of driftwood that has just kind of been like a little thing for me. And I pull out my calligraphy kit and infuse it basically, do the little thing. And I'm just going to have it make what sounds like a waterfall, like just kind of relaxing, and put it next to his ear. And then I'm going to see if I can, between rations, my set of common clothes, the dream skin, the water that I have on me, and my sweet weed, and see if I can make any type of salve of any sort.
So as these calming tones like come out of your stone, and you're looking through your pack, you realize whatever you handed her was bullshit and it didn't heal her. Beatrix. And you see the actual component like that you were supposed to give her, and so what I'm saying is what fate has in store is that you accidentally gave her something that did nothing, so she gained no HP.
You gave
And
her the actual
still
sweet
have,
weed to chew on.
and you still have the cure wounds on you.
Cool, awesome.
So
revert your 5.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
so-
I would gain 5.
is that what you want to do with your DM Mercy? Does that sound...
Are you good
Well-
with 5, or do you want me to roll?
Fine,
Can-
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to roll to try to.
It's whatever y'all decide.
I mean, if you're coming back when I roll, regardless.
So,
If I use surgery though as a doctor, could I like return his HP, or is that like if he has lost?
that's
a part
to
of it?
stabilize him. There's a feat later on you can take that has to do with, I think it's called... It's a healer feat. It's one of the ones you take later that will make it when you stabilize somebody with a medicine check, you can actually provide, like, giving them HP. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I think
I
there's,
wasn't
there's a
following
feat
it.
that's a little bit...
I was
let
just
this
making
happen.
sure
Yeah.
before you use the
No,
mercy. I was
it-
looking at my
like
doctor
I said, final
stuff.
answer. Yeah.
Final answer. So,
Tree have any medicinal properties?
Final
make
answer.
a
Don't worry
nature
about
check.
I'm
But
focusing on
also,
the time frame, though.
what happens
You know what I mean?
is Kai, he leans down beside Zarin, and you blink awake, and standing over top of you, applying this ointment to your chest and to your arm where you have the tourniquet. You can feel the pain that was radiating there as he like removes the tourniquet as he sees the venom has left you. You're awake. You're a little bruised and battered.
As bruised and battered light can be.
I'm just a really dim light. Like before, like I lost the glow completely.
What do you say?
Me? Or you-
I'm not sure.
How many points do I get?
5. I ended up rolling the same fucking thing.
Neat.
And like I extend my
5
hand
is
to,
not
like,
okay.
help
I'm
him
still
up,
dead.
because I'm like right here.
Super
So
dead.
I just
I-
extend my hand to like help.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm doing
you-
the same thing. I'm
okay.
basically on the other side, lifting them up, and as I'm lifting them up, you're right there, boy.
So Beatrix and Kai help you to your feet.
That was an experience I'd rather not see again.
You're not the only one feeling that way. Look,
Yay.
perfectly timed.
I was like, why is he still laying? Oh.
I'm sleeping. I was waiting for somebody to notice. I was like,
No, I kind of like subverted and thought it was covered already. But anyway,
Too.
so I help him to his feet, and I'm just like, look, this is all a bit unexpected. I don't know, we're running out of time, and I'm saying this loud and kind of looking at everybody now. We're gonna climb this fucking tree. We're gonna find Kumi, and we gotta get the fuck out of here before it gets any worse. And we all need to be a bit more careful.
Are you
You hear the tree above you, the leaves start falling, they're giant leaves, and there's a huge feather that falls out of the tree, and out, shooting out from the tree, taking off, is the rogue. And it's flying away into the distance of the dream.
So
While
so
we're-
he
while it's
left
flying
the
away.
people there. No.
Did
well,
it
we
have-
need to find
did it have-
out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Uh,
saying. Is he's
Make
no
a
longer there
perception
now.
check.
Just him? Or- yeah.
He's asking if it had anything in its
Okay, cool.
was
cool.
carrying.
He's already got
I
a
was
couple.
about to
Nice.
And Kudzu would be able to tell if he took the.
Dirty 20.
You see, there's nothing in its hands, or in its claws, or in its beak.
We have to go now.
Could you ask Kudzu if she's Kumi is up there?
As far as
He would be able to smell.
Well, already he had.
Make
I
a handle-
already-
you can
I
make,
Well, yeah, you can.
Already-
make a
I already
handle
had-
handling check to see if.
I already had that covered, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because I was just assuming that that's who they were. I'm going to do two things really quick. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at Kudzu and say, Tub? Lulu? Up there.
I would like to walk up to Kudzu and looking at her. Didn't you say there was a ring on the collar?
So yeah, it's the ring is what's attaching this coin that has the inscription of Kudzu and all that on
Like
it.
Yeah.
typical like dog.
Yeah. It's just like a dog's
cat
collar.
animal.
And it had
Yeah.
its name and then return to Kumi if lost.
Okay.
It seems to be made out of platinum.
Oh.
Fancy.
Jesus.
And it fights you. Roll initiative.
I walk away. Very swiftly.
We need to leave now. It did not carry them.
Okay.
I saw it.
I think fairly well.
Uh,
Anything in its talents.
So I'm dropping to my knees and pulling out my Dungeoneer's kit and getting my rope and my pythons for climbing. Just getting it ready unless somebody's got something else.
I guess
Sorry?
Rushing in is just going to get us killed.
Waiting for it to get back is going to get us killed faster.
we don't have too
I'm
much
not going to
time.
get
Light
killed
is dimming.
either way.
Look, there's 6 of us now. When we get up there, there's 9 of us. It's a lot better chances.
We don't know what's up there.
We know there's 3 people up there, probably them.
And what about more spotters?
That ends the dream.
Look, I told you. We fucked up, right? We gotta be more careful. We all do.
Correct.
So, let's just cut our losses on that subject and get the fuck up this tree. We can share. We can piss and moan over a tankard when we get back.
I don't drink.
Can I?
Does
see
he really say that? No,
Can I, can I see?
Actually, you know what? I will. I'll be like, I don't drink.
Do you eat? Do you breathe? Do you do any fucking thing? You know what? Look.
Whatever it is, later. If you want to stay here, I understand. But I'm riding this beast up this tree. Who's coming with me?
How many
Charge!
Well, that's what I was going to see. I was going to see if how many.
One.
You
one at a
think,
time.
like, I mean, I'm not going to have you roll for it, but you
Right.
think probably one safely could be.
I'm the least dexterous, I promise.
No, I'm climbing. Bible. Did you find any climbing gear?
No, but I do have some pins also.
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay, so you have some rope, right? Between. What were you?
Well, everybody
Almost all of us
should
have one.
have
I
it
actually
on
have 2
hat.
forms of rope. I've got 50 feet.
With
of
Bard, I had a
and
diplomat's
50
pack.
feet
They
of
don't
silk.
have rope.
You
The
would
one
have
time
rope.
I was like, I never need rope. Oh,
So-
yeah, should have took rope
Should have took
somehow.
the rope.
I don't know where I would have gotten it, but
Yeah. No, it's kind of what you start off with. But yeah, I've got
well, mine was
50
a
feet of silk
diplomat's
too.
pack.
How do you plan to proceed, y'all?
You said that stick was carved. Did it have like carvings on it?
Mhm.
Like runes?
Make an Arcana check.
While she's doing that, I'm prepping the climbing gear for everybody.
Ooh,
Is that a natural
God.
one?
Oh my god.
Well,
Wow.
they seem very crude and goblin-like.
Does that say fuck on it?
Can I try to like
Beat you
talk
upside
with Kudzu and see like if I guess like establish a relationship with her to see if he'll like come back down the tree to like come get us. But my only thing is like once he sees his owner, he's probably like just gonna be there.
I guess it would.
Unless you ran up and then told them to come.
Yeah.
And then he brought them down.
She.
She.
Female. Look.
You can.
I didn't do the investigation. Okay. I don't know what it is.
Female. She is female.
You could always try.
I've established a link of some kind with this beast.
You riding up 7? I guess I'll do the road.
If you guys want to follow, you're more than welcome. But I think it
Is it still trying to like?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Okay. Real quick.
So this was the side of the tree that you also saw some vines that could be
Yeah.
traversable.
You're out of daggers, right? Or were you able to reclaim them?
There's one. The one in the ground.
Okay.
And there's one
And
half
there,
of the tree.
this one, and I pull out my other deck that's longer than the rest, and it's got like dried blood on it. And I have this one.
Okay.
Can I pull out the one I pulled with the spider? My javelin.
Yes. No, that spider that went up the tree has the javelin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wherever
that's
it
right.
may be.
So I'm gonna pull out like a literal just scrap piece of my ship. It is literally this little big. That's it.
Sure.
And I'm gonna do my magical tinkering and basically give you a little flashbang and be like, it's just a quick little burst of. In case you run into the 8-legged fuck up there. Watch yourself.
Interesting.
How high did she throw up her dagger into the tree?
80 feet up.
It's up there.
Alright. I use mage hand to pull it out.
Okay, does it have a 30-foot range?
30-ish.
Okay, so if it's 80 feet up,
Oh, I
yeah.
guess it's 8. So.
Oh, sorry.
80.
I'm, yeah.
0.
I
It's up
need
there.
to enunciate. So
Feels like
yeah,
you're
unfortunately,
New York.
the idea is there for when you get close to it. So we'll. Okay. Is there anything
The
else?
seed has been planted.
Are y'all ready to proceed?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm
Let's
just
give
gonna
her a
do my
go.
jab.
I'm gonna try to climb on Kudzu.
Animal handling check.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Getting a natural one.
Me too.
You were supposed to say no. I was joking.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
8.
All right.
Did you fall?
It takes you get about halfway up the tree and you start to lose your grip, and as you do, Kudzu kind of like slows down and kind of tries to like make sure that you get on, and it stops and it's waiting for you.
Do I need to make another one?
Mm-hmm.
No natural ones.
Don't cock it this time.
7?
We're just progressively getting worse.
Make a
Oh my god.
dexterity check.
Fuck.
I was like, can I like prepare myself like at the bottom of the tree to catch
Do you
him?
still have her D4? You use the
It's-
D6. Do you still have
It's
the D4?
attack and
It's
Saving throws,
It's,
right?
this
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
is
but
a
that-
check.
yeah.
Oh, it's a check.
just-
Sorry.
No,
That-
this is a
that's-
saving.
Well,
throw.
that was
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
also been
Yeah,
passed,
yeah.
hasn't
That's
it?
been passed.
It's only
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
That's right. My bad.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
10.
You grab onto the vines on the tree. Kudzu looks at you and like kind of blinks.
Pull out one of my smaller daggers and use it to kind of like wedge myself, and then grab onto the vine, and then again dig it into the tree and try to climb back on Kudzu's back.
Okay.
If she's still waiting.
Yeah, she's waiting. Yeah, try and climb back on.
Don't do it. It's in jail for a
What are
reason.
you thinking, dude?
If you natural one
Okay.
this, you get no mercy from me. I'm not healing you anymore. You
The
okay?
pacifist is not going to heal you, bro.
Take that as a warning. I hope you now won the fuck out of
no,
that.
be calm.
You curse!
Nat 1! Nat 1.
Hey, this was in dice jail, and he rolled it. He has 3 dice over here.
Both of you, though. Seriously. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Fall damage. That's...
Hey, Mason.
Oh my god.
Mason,
Mason's
you
going
want to put that back in dice jail?
How high up did he get before?
He got 50 feet
Hey,
up.
Ty,
It's a stumble.
Nah, bro.
Ty,
Nah, bro.
Ty,
Bruh, put it away.
Ty, put the fall damage away.
So as you do, Kudzu reaches out with its arm and grabs you by the collar of your dress.
I feel like I have magical powers.
And you reach up and she grabs, Kudzu puts you on her back, and then she jumps to the nearest branch. It's another 50 feet up, and you're both up there looking down at the party.
Which, have we started climbing yet? Like, are we... I mean, I know we're not moving as fast as them.
Well, do you have a rope or anything you want to pass down to them?
I have a kit. I know I fucking do. What kit? Good
Dude,
fucking...
you have mercies in one night.
Fuck you, Steven.
Warlock, I think.
Fuck you.
You're the one that took a dice out of dice jail.
I thought it had sat in there long enough, and you
Yeah,
fucked
wouldn't
me.
that other
Or
player
Bailey would
go?
be upset at you.
You know what? She probably
Oh, yeah.
would.
Mine.
Fuck you.
Dice are you can't just like get rid of the jail
No, I
sentence.
didn't realize
Oh, here
you
you
were
can.
one
It was
day.
in there for like an hour.
No, it wasn't. It was in there
It
for
should
like
be in there for forever.
Yeah.
I would have killed you, dude.
I'm gonna burn that.
I don't know how many D6 is
Isn't it
50
the
feet.
first 10 feet is nothing, but
Every
every
10
10 feet
feet
after
is
is a
a
D6?
Yeah. So it would have been 4d6.
Yeah. With a
Could
Could have
max
survived.
with a max of what?
If he kept rolling that one,
28?
maybe.
Where the hell is...
You have a scholar's pack and the Dungeoneer's pack, so you'll have the 50 feet of hempen rope,
Okay.
and you'll have 10 pythons.
That's a pipe.
So he's
The
100
little-
feet up there.
He's 100 feet up
There's a
there
little spike
on
with
the
So we
tree.
would have to get
Loops,
50
you
feet up.
put the
So-
rope through, and
Yeah, so I'm gonna establish some
So
kind
we're
of
getting
connection
fancy.
to a rope to the
I
tree.
mean, it's
Okay.
just
where
what's in the
it
pack.
can dangle down to them.
Easy enough. So you tie it down to the branch of the tree, and you dangle it down.
You need a
So
mat case and a wax seal.
it's 50 feet.
Yes.
So it's about 55 feet up. You can see that there's the rope that's hanging there.
What's that? Oh, go ahead.
just real quick, I want to use 10 feet of the silk rope because it's stronger, and I want to make a harness.
Okay.
just a makeshift, real quick harness out of it to attach to the rope, so that you can kind of help pull yourself up. It's just a safety.
As an artificer,
You did that.
as an artificer,
You get locked in the
what
closet.
would you roll to craft this? Like, it would it be an intelligence check? I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, make a intelligence check. Add your proficiency
That's why,
Okay.
that's why I don't
for
roll
crafting
these.
things. This is your thing.
Hold on. I'll see if I have magical powers. Watch this 16.
Natural fucking 20.
What would normally
on a
take
fucking
you?
rope.
What would
What
normally
was it?
take you about 10 minutes,
close.
and it takes you like you get it done by the time Kudzu almost died and went and then finally made it up there and secured a rope and then is hollering back at you. You have a harness made. So
Does it trigger any memories? The fact that I was able to put something together that quick.
So, yeah, absolutely. I would say that something clicked, and where like you're realizing that you're afraid for a second because you thought you forgot, but it came to you like you didn't really focus on it. It just happened. Kind of like a really like this weird memory blip.
I got you. Okay.
But it did trigger something.
Okay. Then. I mean, I only made one, but I didn't know how this. I mean, we're probably gonna have to go up one at a time anyway, to avoid the rope snapping. So there you go. And I show her how to put it on and
Okay.
let her.
So
do it.
then she's going next.
Yeah, if you're going first.
Well, yeah, what I was going to do, because someone has to go up and at least tie it so that we can reach it. He's 100 and...
100 feet, he's 100 feet up. and
Yeah,
then
so
the rope
someone
is
has to go up
55
Oh.
from
get
y'all.
the...
It took about
Connect.
My
5
bad.
feet.
I thought the rope was down to us. I'm willing to do that, or if you want to
No,
take the
I'll
harness.
do it.
So yeah, sorry.
Well, no.
Because you're more dexterous, right? That's a dexterity thing.
No.
Not me.
Then it would be me.
Okay,
What's
so-
your dex?
Well, you
Can't
can
say
So
numbers.
actually, so
You know what I mean.
It would be an athletics check to climb.
Athletic.
So it's a strength thing.
But if you're gonna do like some parkour stuff to get up the tree,
Yeah, I'm good.
I would
I'm
do
finished up.
parkour stuff. Yeah, you go ahead, Ben.
Never mind, dude.
But again, yeah, I show her how to put it on. All that.
Okay.
That would be 14.
Okay. I'll say that you're able to use the vines to kind of shimmy your way up the tree, and some of the bark is actually super thick and it's got some great
And I attached
footholds.
the rope that she needed to take it up to me.
Okay, so
the middle, in case that needed
you
to
have a rope on the way up, so you get about halfway up where the rope is dangling, and you see that you can attach it. Is that what you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you attach the rope. Do you take the harness off and put it onto there, or are you gonna wait till you get up?
I'll wait till I get up and then I'll drop the rope with the harness
So,
down so that the next person.
With the
can
combination of the rope and the vines and a harness, roll with advantage another athletics check.
I think I
Good
got
thing
advantage.
I
Other than that one.
Oh god, it's still not great. That would be 9.
You have attached the harness to yourself, though, and attached the rope to this, right? Because you do fall. But you catch yourself on the rope, and you don't take any damage because you secured yourself. But you're like swinging there for a second.
Bet you appreciate the harness, lass.
Okay, I did.
All right, so would you like to give it another attempt with advantage?
To like try to climb up.
Before she does that, I'm going to take out my sketchbook and then draw basically her climbing up the tree. And then the ink is going to flow off the page, and then what you see in front of you is like handholds highlighted in stronger pieces of vine and where to grab, and you have bardic inspiration.
So that's a D6.
Yeah,
to-
D6 added to ability checks, saving throws, and
Oh,
you
that's
still
nice.
you still have advantage on this
But-
one too, right?
I was about saying I don't have to use this
yeah,
immediately.
you get it for 10 minutes.
Okay. That would be 15, 18, and then.
If you want to, you can use that. You don't
So
have to.
for 18, I'll say that you were
I'll
able
use it for the
to
next
climb
climb.
all the way to the top to where the 100 feet is, where Kudzu and Gentiana are waiting.
Okay, and then I want to just. Can I slip off my harness and like just
Yeah,
drop
you
it down
send
to
it
the
down.
next?
Okay. Who's next?
I would.
Can I yell down?
I guess the
Thanks,
less dexterous people should go next, in case catching purposes. I don't fucking know, man. I'm going to.
What would Kai do?
Kai would go up with the next person and like meet halfway, go back down. That's what would happen.
Okay.
Or if one of you are strong. Oh, that's funny.
Give it a shot.
Yeah. So.
Do you have the harness on?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and. Ladies first. Again, show her how to put it on. And then, as she is using the rope, I'm going to use the rope as least as possible, but between just, the tree itself, vines, whatever else I need to. And then just periodically keep together.
Okay, so you're climbing the vines.
Yeah.
In the tree, and you're gonna try the rope and the tree, or in the vines.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say if you're helping each other make this climb, one of you make it with advantage, or both of you do it with just normal if you're going at the same time.
I say both do it normal because we both had shit rolls tonight. So, just saying.
19.
And what check was this again?
This will be athletics, unless you're doing parkour stuff.
I am. Yeah.
Okay.
So, that would be 11.
Okay. You get about halfway up the tree by the time you make it all the way to the top. So.
Which I'll drop the harness, and I'm going to try to catch it while I'm still.
Okay.
So I can drop it to him. Just
Okay.
kind of make a quick get up type thing.
Okay.
Saving as much time as possible.
Can I try to, at this time, because I see, Kai struggling, can I try to, help, pull the rope?
Oh, yeah. So if you see, I imagine that you might have even been doing that while she was trying to climb up, and that might have been why she got up so quickly on top of she was climbing. So as he throws the next one down, you're ready to probably pull the next person up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's next?
I think that's all that's left.
He's the
Okay.
last one.
Yeah,
You have a decision to
I'm
make there, bud.
a little ways up the tree, I guess, and then you're still at the bottom, which the harness just got dropped
So
to you, or is supposed to be get dropped to you.
So you see this harness dangle in front of you, and the rest of you are looking down at him.
Do I know how to put on a harness?
Oh, yeah. You've watched it 3 times already.
Okay. All right.
You got this, lad.
Put on the harness. After struggling with it for a bit because, first time putting on a harness, the holes aren't quite weird and I'm grabbing the wrong strap. So
you put your
it's
head through the arm.
No.
It's pinching all the right areas the wrong way.
All right, fine.
This seems safe.
Right, you have the harness on.
And I attempt to climb up, I suppose. So is she pulling up the rope so the rope's out of reach and I'm using the vines?
No,
No,
She's
I'm
assisting
helping
Helping
you.
you.
So,
So
I'm
you
using
can
the
roll
rope,
with advantage.
and
This is
you
like
said
Princess
athletics?
Bride shit, man.
What's that?
You said athletics.
Yeah. Or, it would be athletics for this one.
Okay. 15.
Yeah. So, it takes you just a few moments and you're in the tree with the rest of them. You're still halfway up the tree, right?
Yeah, which I'm
So-
going to keep climbing until,
They hand you the harness
for
and...
time-saving purposes, I'm going to keep going until I get to where I can have the rope. And
Okay, so you get the harness, you put it on while you're on the tree,
Yeah.
and then you're going to start climbing? Okay. Make a roll with advantage since they're all helping you, probably.
probably.
Come on, Kai.
Pull Kai. You can
It
do
would be... Sorry. It'd be 8. No, it was advantage. It'd be 13.
I was like,
Okay, well, good thing you get the harness
Hi,
on. Let's see if it holds. So they pull you up, and as you get onto the tree, you look down and see that a couple of the straps on the harness, after being used repeatedly, are very worn. So you might take some repair later, but it served its purpose for now. And you're all up in this tree. Giant leaves, there's some feathers scattered about, and you can see that there's now a lot of terrain that you can kind of climb easily that are a bunch of branches that you can navigate to get higher and higher into the tree. That's what you see around you.
let's not waste any time. Let's go.
I just want to I'm sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
I just wanted to see if I could get to the nearest branch. If it was
They're all, I would say, close enough that you can kind of squirrel your way through the
Like
tree.
reach.
Mm-hmm. And they're like very thick, large branches. Like it took 5 foot of rope to be able to secure that that one piece of rope.
I want to do a perception check
Okay.
for enemies.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, but I also want to pull out my spyglass for my navigator's tools
Mm-hmm.
and look to see. Actually, I'll let you guys look for enemies around us. I'm going to look up to see if I can see anything remotely to the 3 people or the bird's nest, anything, so I can get a.
Okay, you're looking for like a nest and people. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to gauge distance.
Roll a
basically.
perception check.
I want to look for traces of that spider.
Okay.
See if there's any blood or anything. Or
Roll
like where I see it.
roll a perception too.
What height level are you?
About
100 feet.
14.
So you see that there was a trail that went up the tree, and then it went around the side. And as you're looking, it seems like the trail, like it didn't continue upward; it was going back down.
Good.
And when you look, you see that the spider is now chilling in the nest and looking for you.
The spider's in the nest.
Way down. I meant
the
the
pit.
The pit. I was like, oh,
Yeah. So
Good.
it doesn't seem
Away
to,
from me.
it doesn't seem to know where y'all are at.
Just
I rolled a 9.
drop a dagger. Just
You see, like, you do see, like, kind of like a heavier concentration of feathers just a little bit, like, around the tree to the, like, if you're going, like, to the left. That's about what you see with a 9.
Yeah.
Since it's only 20 feet down now, Mage Hand to pull out her dagger from below us.
Okay.
oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Battle didn't.
Thank you.
Fucking MVP over here.
Right,
With all the
doing
fucking
everything.
ideas, and then we got MVP murking the fucking.
Right.
I'm the cheerleader.
Step up your game, dude! Shit!
Alright,
Just wait a couple more levels, it'll be alright,
Right.
baby.
yeah. I'm gonna look at
Level 3, baby.
I'm
Before
gonna
you
look
make it
at,
to
I'm
level
gonna
3.
look at kudzu and be
Yeah,
like,
level 3 is where I finally
Um,
get some stuff.
do you relay the information about the feathers?
Oh, yes. Which I just. Not 100% certain, but the nest might be. How many feet was I seeing that?
Concentration of feathers?
Yes.
It just seemed like more like. It could be up there anyways. Like, any amount of distance, you're not certain.
I can see a concentration of feathers. It might be the nest, but.
Okay. Could you point that out to me?
There.
Can I get a?
And I hand her the.
the spyglass?
Yeah. And
I'm gonna look
That
and
way.
see if I can gauge a distance or if that's
I'm sorry,
even
you
the
were
nest.
using a spyglass?
Yes.
yeah.
I rolled a 9, but yes, I was using a spyglass.
I'm pretty certain, doesn't a spyglass give you advantage?
I'm not sure.
I don't know, that thing costs a lot.
I wasn't trying to be greedy, so I didn't ask.
Okay.
But I mean, shit.
Alright.
If you want me to roll.
Is it
Did I see the
Uh,
javelin?
I mean, I'm sure there's a fucking rule about it.
Well, here's my rule.
Yeah.
You forgot how to use a spyglass. Use it with advantage.
Spyglass.
You remembered how to put that harness together real good.
Yeah.
Objects viewed through a spyglass are magnified to twice their size.
So you can just see more detail.
Roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
Did I
You know
see the
what?
javelin in that
When he
spider
hands
down
it to you, you notice that he didn't take the lens cap off. So how he saw the
Or he didn't
that
know he-
concentration of
On a
No,
9?
he,
Really?
no,
That's
no,
oh,
he
come
didn't
on.
extend it, so it's just like still just pink.
Oh wow, it's both 5s. I can't see shit either. What is it? Perception?
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. And then I popped the lens off after the roll.
Not better. 11.
You see the concentration of feathers. Oh, an 11.
Yeah.
You do see these odd muddy
Yeah.
stick shapes that are protruding through the trees a bit. In the direction that he pointed with the feathers. Yeah.
I'm like, can I just see that?
Did I see
You're
the
gonna try and
javelin?
look too.
Yeah, now that
Perception. What's
Did
that?
I see the javelin in the spider down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's establish at this point.
I'm just gonna.
Your glass is no good.
Spyglass sucks.
I'm just
So
gonna look up and be
I
like,
saw nothing.
It's right there.
"Yay."
As you look at it, you say, "Oh, there's a crack in it. Might need to be repaired later."
Oh shit.
You were actually using it backwards.
And I'm I quickly I get wondering which one of them did it. And then I just tuck it away.
So I'm gonna kudzu, and I point as close to I can to that. If she looks at my finger,
Mm-hmm. Okay. She looks,
cool.
and she starts sniffing around. And she like, are you still riding her?
Fuck no.
she takes off and like she starts to do like this cat thing when she gets like, she kind of disappears into the leaves a little bit. Do y'all follow?
I'm gonna try to follow her as quickly as I can.
So y'all begin to follow, and every
Was the issue that we didn't know how high it was?
Yeah.
Right.
We still don't know.
Right before that happens, though, I'm gonna, whenever he says
But
they're doing the fucking feathers thing, I'm gonna lean to me and just point down to the nest thing.
The pit.
Sorry. Just say you can get your javelin back on the way out. You just gotta kill it first. Just point out that the spider's down there and not in the tree.
Thank you. Depends on how long this journey takes.
So it
Forever.
everybody make an athletics check.
God damn it.
To
Before
traverse
that?
the branch. Yes.
God damn it.
I wrap my
Somebody wanna
hand
catch
around
your boy?
the tree.
Okay.
So, sort of like I'm carrying it.
2 + 1.
Then I cast Firebolt up.
Fireball.
Whatever I roll, minus
Bolt.
Hold on.
Yes.
Magical
See.
powers activate.
See if I can
13
hit
on
up
the
that.
die.
If it goes all the way. 'cause it's
No, actually, that's
120
bad.
feet.
18 on
Okay.
the die.
You do see that. Well, you aim it into a direction where you think it would be as far away as possible and not hit a branch or something, like in that direction. And it peters out at 120 feet.
Is there more space above?
Yes.
Oh god. Athletics check, huh?
Advantage.
Why did it have to be athletics?
Show me potato 18.
Athletics, everybody.
Can I do
So this is
dex or acrobatics for
yeah,
parkour?
or you can do dex for parkour.
Alright, I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Hey,
At
wanna
14.
join me at the
Actually,
at
no.
the pit?
I'll do athletics.
Okay.
I'm proficient in it too.
Horrible.
Technically a little bit better in it.
Terrible. F. Oh
that
no.
rolled that little box.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it a natural one?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Do you get to roll on your table? Your magic? Don't you get a?
Oh no.
Anytime you roll a natural.
Oh,
one,
we're
you have
about to get
roll
a
on that table?
fireball, aren't we?
No, that's
On
if
attack.
I use a level 1 spell. I think. Hold on.
Do I do athletics like dodge out of the way?
I think you'd have to have immediately have done it, or when I cast the magic missile earlier.
Okay.
And then I have to
Oh no.
roll a d20 to see if I hit a 1. Then it would have gone to the
Okay.
The table of doom and destruction.
Okay, so natural one, climbing through the tree, you make it to the next branch and you start to slip off of it. What do y'all do?
I rolled
if
a
we can see
3,
it, I'm
so
gonna try to catch her.
I don't get to do much in that situation. I'm not
I'm
helping
trying to
because I
catch my
can't.
balance too because
So-
I got an 8.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a fucking 9.
Do you want to reach out and try and catch her?
Good God.
Saving athletics check.
Dude, fuck. What
This
is
is
wrong
not
with
great.
Christ?
Yes.
19.
Oh, there you go.
She grabs onto you. She sets you back on the branch. And it takes y'all a little while, but you catch up with Kudzu eventually.
Thank Christ.
You make it to where you can start to see, like, from underneath as you start to approach it more, like this, it has, like, pieces of, like, pillars jutting out from it where there would be maybe twigs in a nest, or there is logs, but there's also, like, just things that don't look like they belong in a nest that are just kind of kit bash and assembled, and, like, it's all been hung together, and this kind of, like, that same dusty look of everything around here is kind of what's holding this nest together. And as you start to approach and appear over the side, are you doing it stealthily?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stealth
Fuck,
checks.
I can try.
It depends on if everyone's going up there. Okay.
Nat 20.
Yes.
Okay.
You go up by yourself. And just peek. Just peek.
Well, he's already rolled.
Whoo!
We good.
Okay. You two. I'm
17.
gonna chill for a second.
Okay.
Not bad. I thought we were
If
all
they
rolling,
both
so I
roll,
just
do we have? Is everybody rolling?
So it's if you choose to, like, peer over the side. So they're being sneakily looking over the side to see what's going on out there. Are you going to wait to hear
Just gonna see what Kudzu.
So-
I'm gonna watch what Kudzu's doing.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the response.
Kudzu?
Sounded mean.
So Kudzu is going to, like, approach as well and, like, climb over the side and, like, step on some sticks.
Oh, God. That's before I'm up there?
This is about the same time you're
Okay.
climbing up there. But he's about like 20 feet down from you, and then he like quietly like starts padding away and starts like sniffing out into the nest. But you two are undetected. But what you see is it's kind of like on one far side there's like a ton of debris where there's a pile of just junk, like wardrobes and like bits of houses that have collapsed in on each other, like that might have been like scavenged and put into this nest. And
So weird.
you do see that there is unconscious 3 humanoid figures like laying sprawled out on the ground, beat up and bloodied. And then you see sleeping is on the other side a little baby bird, but by little I mean like elephant size.
A 100-foot wingspan opposed to
Can I
The size
Can I
is the
try,
size of a
like-
house.
could I try like animal handling with kudzu?
Oh,
And
bird?
I ain't touch my thing.
Get it.
To like
Do it again.
see which one is Kumi.
I
Because there's
think
3 that are unconscious.
Whoa.
Kumi.
Did you just
Kumi
say?
was
Didn't
the
you
gnome.
say
I have
Kudzu was
the
in the
description
nest?
of all.
Kudzu's in the nest and is trying to approach stealthily.
Oh, okay.
So
Not to be meta.
when I'm
Just want to make it correct.
So what I'm looking, so I know that the Kutsu is going to be looking for Kumi. So do I see specifically Kumi and her distinguishing features
Yes.
that were described? Is she? You said there's
Oh,
3.
are you okay? Do you see Kumi?
Yes.
With those perception checks, you are starting to see 2 females and a male, and the male looks very short.
That's who we're looking for, I think.
I'm going to. Do we have a wet wipe or anything? I might have to just draw on the other side of the nest.
I can grab it.
Okay. I am
They
gonna.
have the spray in my bag. Down by your feet.
So
The side
while she's
pocket.
grabbing that, what else did y'all want to do?
So I'm looking for. Yes, there's the features that were described to us. So, the face tattoos,
Tell you words.
dark clothes and like a scar on the face, and then the other one was just a gnome woman, right? Is what you gave us.
Yes.
So I'm looking to see if those descriptions match up to who we would be looking to link up with.
You see that both the females are face down on the ground, but the male, you do see that there's a large tattoo on his face. It's like blotting out like half of his face.
Okay. So.
Oh, geez, that's going to take a lot of that.
Yeah. I'll point out to B. I'll say that one is Tub. That one's Lulu. So Tub at the face tattoos, Lulu scar on the face and dark clothes, and then Kumi's the short woman.
Okay. So Beatrix, Zarin just. Well, I mean, she's back.
So I look over and I see what Kutsu's doing. So I point out that one with the face tattoos is Tub. The pointy ears with the eye patch and scar is Lulu. And the short one is Kumi. The
Alright,
short woman.
Good.
Okay.
And the all 3 are unconscious.
What's going on?
You said they looked battered and bruised.
Yeah. So this nest is pretty large.
What's going on up there? I just look.
We
I
still don't know.
I just look down at my suit and I just give you like the 1 moment finger.
The shut the fuck up finger.
I'm impatient. I cast message. Ask. You can whisper back.
Nice. I'm gonna not reply to that, and I'm gonna cast message myself back.
Break out your components for message.
Copper wire, homie. Hold on. Show the. Let me see. Copper wire bound.
Oh,
and
snap!
That's a real component for
Yes,
his.
he made it.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I got my pearls.
Oh, I don't know
Check
if
that
that.
out.
Yeah.
This is all Steven's work.
Got my pearls for.
Imagine what he does with it. I mean, component, right?
So these corners here are like edges of buildings and like roofs that are like sticking out and jutting out.
Who the hell is Debris? No, I'm just kidding.
And is
So
she?
there's a pile of debris over here, and you see. I'll grab the. Y'all enter this scene from down this way.
All right. Where's Kumi in relation? Or not Kumi, but where's
I'm gonna
Kudzu?
pull everybody.
So me
out.
and B would be on the edge there, and I guess y'all aren't technically in
You
the picture.
place yourself.
We're just on this side somewhere,
And
kind of chilling, looking over the edge.
put you right here. Is that okay? For you? Is that okay?
And y'all are just below us.
Yeah.
This is the second
Good
floor.
God.
It's the third floor. That's a beastly durable.
Okay. So we're gonna use these 3 minis for Tub, Lulu, and Kumi.
So where is Kudzu in relation to all of this going on?
20 feet from you. So about right there. In the nest. So like that.
Okay.
And
where's this this big fuck off bird?
well, I don't have
Big
a
fuck
mini
off
for
bird
it,
mini.
so we're
right
gonna
there.
use this.
Yes, use the.
Use the cock-a-doodle doo.
That'll work. That's a
No,
bird.
that's the mama.
That's a throwback.
Oh god, don't even.
Okay.
We survived that one.
Barely.
Did we though?
Is
You
it
can turn it away from you because it's currently
Is it-
seems to be resting and
is it-
waiting for Mama Bird.
Is it canon that that Ty likes high places with birds?
Yes.
I mean, that's
Well,
typically
birds,
where you find
I was
birds.
about to say birds typically are in high places.
Unless they're pigeons.
This is
Those
the
are
second
basically
time I
like
played a
Is that
campaign
since
with
you
a
think
bird.
penguins
Something
then?
like this.
What I
No, penguins are the best birds.
I've never fought a penguin.
I don't want to fight an emperor penguin.
Oh my god.
I'll just bow down to
Fight
it.
a pig.
Or penguin from Batman. Anyways,
I can fuck up Danny
tangent.
Come on now.
It's a good joke.
I'd like to.
Thank you.
I'd like to attempt to quality call
It
out
is.
to Kudzu.
Like, smart. I was thinking I'd fucking fight penguin for sure. Any penguin. But that was a good joke.
Anyway,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So
he's trying to do
currently
something.
Kudzu is quietly.
Yeah, I would like to try and call out because I don't know what this animal is going to do when he finally or she finally sees her companion. So I'd like to quietly be like Kudzu, and then try and
Make
get
an
its
animal
attention.
handling check.
Okay, animal handling. Let's see how great this is.
I will say the DC is pretty high.
21.
Hey.
1950.
So I said pretty high.
Uh-oh.
Kudzu peers around the corner and can see Kumi and looks at you and is torn for a second, but it just
And I'm gonna, and if she's doing like that back and
Quietly.
forth thing, I'm gonna start pointing at the bird
Mhm.
thing over there and say,
move Kumi all the way to the edge of that.
And Katsu?
Oh yeah, Kudzu, and then have her. So hand her to me. She's gonna go over the edge because she's a tiger can do it. A tycoon and can do it, and she's like trying to like climb along the edge of it. But you don't see where she goes after that. She's out of view.
Balls.
But then to answer your message of what's going on, I will relay that we have found Kumi, Tub, and Lulu. They're looking bad. There's a little or big bird. And
Is that only 25 words?
Oh, I could just keep sending it as much as I want.
Oh,
Doesn't
true.
specify.
And yeah, that's the long
yeah, the
distance
long
one.
one. That's
Yeah, the one that you could send it any distance for miles or whatever. And I'll say I lost eyes on Kudzu. I don't know what she's going to do. And that's it. That's all I got.
You gotta reply this.
So with my like nat 20, can I
So what the
continue
fuck's
to
going on?
like move a little bit further into the nest?
Control C,
Where do you wanna
Control
go?
V.
They found three. And Katsu's gone out on his own. For now.
Right here.
And I start stealthily climbing.
Also, you see that like the wardrobes and stuff, like drawers are open, and that there's like debris everywhere around, especially like where that corner is. You see things shining within
Can I do an investigation?
Yeah, you
Or not
Yeah,
yet.
you can. So you have to get up on there though to
Oh,
investigate.
are you talking about like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I could literally just get right up on it. That was it.
While she's doing that, I just want to say real
Well,
quick,
we're not in
I want to
combat, so yeah,
activate
but it doesn't matter.
my second level Artificer Infusion on my gun, Gladys. And it's repeating shot.
Fancy.
And it basically, I don't have to reload. It magically reloads itself.
Oh, nice. Nice. So that does happen.
While I'm preparing. While this
Roll a percentile die.
percentile.
Oh, I got
2d10s.
You heard my score.
I heard your
Okay.
score. You've probably found something, and we're just seeing what
Oh,
it
wrong
is.
one.
Nope.
Was that 95?
59.
9?
59.
59.
Here comes the magical trinket that lets you cast wish and power word kill. At the same time. I wish he was under 100 HP. Kill.
You see that there is a hand inside, like this drawer, and there's a glove on the hand. Might be a mannequin, might be a person. You don't know. You're kind of keeping an eye on the situation, but you do see there is a sigil on the hand, and it's kind of doing this.
Like the glove, is it like leather? Is it metal?
Does it match my hair?
It's
Doesn't make me look good.
it's white.
So he said there's a
matches that
sigil on
other
it.
bitch's mask. Not mine.
Wait a sec. Is that
Yeah,
what I said
because-
it has on it?
Yeah.
That's what
It
I
has
said.
this on it. That's what it has on it. Sorry, I'm rereading
Wow.
the notes. Yeah, that's. What
I
it
feel
has
like that was personal.
No, it wasn't. It
If it
wasn't. It
was
legit.
metal, I was gonna
fucked
take
it.
it
I
so
fucked
I
up the
could wear it.
description, so
No, it's all
So
good.
much
So it's got a little finger on it.
it does.
That's my
Hey,
favorite
look,
finger.
it's kind of seems like it, and it's like kind of fingerless in some, like in some of them, kind of looks old and ratty.
Okay.
Sorry. Do you want it?
Should roll a 22.
I mean, but I'm scared that thing fall off.
Do you slip it into your bag?
Yeah, I'll take it.
What are the rest of you doing?
I cast Mage Armor on myself.
I'm waiting for something to happen. I'm just kind of looking, chilling.
I'm gonna activate my second infusion.
Okay.
Which I don't want to necessarily say it out loud yet.
So
Why? What's it do, man? Why is there secrets?
Secrets don't make things.
Hey, Ty, what's it say?
There's
okay.
Roll a perception check for me.
Shoots loads of cum.
So you're just getting that ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
That and Gladys.
So spend whatever it costs to spend it
Okay.
to do it. All right. So you all. I don't. Are you trying to do it discreetly?
Well, no, it's not. It just it didn't. It's just something that
You're
I
just
can.
doing the thing. Okay.
Yeah, it just happens.
Oh, he's down
He's
there
just being
tinkering
shady.
again.
Are you still down there on the branch?
I
doing
am
it?
quickly tinkering something, and then I'm going to climb up stealthily. 'Cause I like
That
you
is
guys
what
to-
y'all see.
Are you going up?
Alright, just give me a moment.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Well, when you do that, I'm just gonna go. You feel energized.
There's a spark that comes off of her, hits your skin.
You just got
You
static
feel like
shock.
you can move faster.
And I just start looking at everything. I'm just like,
You feel like you can move faster.
and I just.
Add 10 feet to your movement speed.
That is a stealth check. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 21 and 10 feet to my movement.
Yes.
Thank you.
You
For an hour.
make it into the tree, and you assess the scene and see what everyone else sees. You see her pull out this glove from this drawer and put it in her bag, maybe.
I'm going to start moving while all this is going on, circling around that way towards them three.
Okay.
When I
So
see
you-
him
on
doing
the-
that, I'm just going to follow suit.
On
So
the
y'all are
outs-
all skirting around this way. What are you doing, Babel?
Yeah.
And Gentiana?
Well, it's just you and I. Just us girls, yeah.
Girl power.
Do you want to go with that? See what we can do?
No, but he makes really bad decision, so I guess I'm heading up to.
As she leaves, I pull out the dagger and I just look at. Please, help me. Slide it back. And I'm gonna move up there with her.
Okay, y'all are climbing in?
Yeah.
Make stealth checks.
Oh, please.
Come on,
Hey,
Mason.
hey, you know which one's calling their name?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You sure?
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you just call it?
You're about to roll a 17.
He's trying to do his predicting.
What?
Natural fucking 20.
Even better.
Ooh.
You're a little off,
what
but
did you
you're
do?
there.
I got a 4.
See? Red dice are bad.
Okay,
I
so
asked the
don't
patron,
say
and the
that
patron
on my
gave.
dice.
Thank you, patron.
Those are
as
more
you,
like a
as you
nice
climb
burgundy.
over and crest, you do it silently, and as you do, you kind of start moving towards wherever. Where would you like to move?
Well, and now I'm assessing this situation.
Yes.
I want to stay away from that big fuck.
Okay, so
The
you
comb with
okay,
these
so you're
guys.
moving around that side. All right. As you do, you climb in, and you step on a branch that like kind of causes this cascade of the nest to kind of slip off and fall away. And as you do, you see the baby bird that was resting with its wings in. It kind of like and starts looking around. And it kind of turns its head at you.
I don't move at all.
Its vision
I
is
pull out
based
a
on
ration
movement.
pack.
It kind of turns its head.
I pull out a ration pack, and I chunk it away from us. Like I kind of hold it up and just.
As I see it leave his hand, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on it.
Yeah, you
And
are.
it's,
I'm gonna son of a bitch.
I'm gonna flavor it up and make it smell like the most delicious
Yes,
bird food
you
thing ever.
beautiful SOB.
With advantage, make a animal handling.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
I need you to roll like I don't know.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom.
You're right, Wendy.
Check.
Just fine last time. Alright, check.
I need you
It's
to
gonna be
not use-
contested to this wisdom check.
Okay, I got you.
With advantage.
16.
He said.
Oh,
with
it's with
advantage.
advantage.
Yep,
So
that's a
just
good
in
start.
case.
Nice shot.
Thank you. So that's 10. So 16 plus.
Come on.
Plus what?
Animal handling.
17. Yeah, 17. So.
Oh, come on.
Oh
It's a
man.
baby. All they do
Just-
is sleep and eat and sleep.
I mean, I rolled a natural 19.
Damn it!
So it sees you throw the rations, and it like skitters like to the center of the field, and it looks at it.
And it smells delicious.
It does smell good.
It smells
Well,
just.
well, is that where did you throw it?
I
Is
actually.
this gonna look in that direction?
You said we were going this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
was
we're all
throwing it away from us, so in theory I was thinking of more throwing it towards it.
Okay.
Like kind of right
So-
there.
It lands there, and it looks at it for a second. What do y'all do?
I'm gonna keep moving towards
Yeah, I
them.
want to get behind this as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna
move
touch
yourselves.
both of them. I'm gonna touch both of them
Mhm.
and cast long stride at the same time on both of them.
What does that do?
It gives you 10 feet of movement speed, so you can move faster.
Okay.
And then as soon as they start moving,
And it looks
Well,
as y'all are moving into position and scurrying around.
kind of like into
you
a
gotta-
position where we can like be hidden, I guess.
Well, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Do you think? I'm sorry.
So you're moving towards the
Towards the-
three people.
and then I'm just gonna like with my shield. I'm just gonna have my shield and sword not like completely nut down, but just crouched,
Just
almost
defensive?
like I'm. Well, yeah, but I'm almost like hiding.
Okay.
Like in amongst the bodies, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're
It's gonna turn and it's gonna walk to the center.
Go ahead.
And it's kind of like looking.
No object permanence. No
Let
object
me
permanence.
think. Hold on.
It looks over at the three unconscious people and sees you because you're out in the open. right?
I'm gonna,
Well, I'm like behind, like trying to kneel down behind the
Got it.
body, and I'm behind.
Sorry,
Like I have my
guys.
shield and then my
Okay.
sword's like right here, to where I
Okay.
can still see, but I'm not actually visibly seen. I'm crouched.
Well, they're laying down though, so if you're crouched.
Yeah, they're prone. So I mean,
But I'm
The-
seeing my shield.
it is.
I'm like,
That's it. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take one of my, since I'm kind of in the back here with everybody. I'm gonna take one of my small daggers, and I want to throw it over here.
Okay. Make a animal handling check to try and distract it.
And as it leaves his hand, I cast prestidigitation. No.
Eat it like bitch.
Natural fucking 20!
Okay.
You're
6. And it kind of like, it's like looking to see what it was. And so go ahead and move it towards, yeah, right there. It's looking around the corner there. Okay, what are y'all doing?
Moving, like...
I am going to I'm going to move to right here.
Mm-hmm.
To that corner.
Actually, no.
No.
I'm gonna run to you, stealthily.
Yeah.
And
Does
I'm
my
gonna help
natural
you
20... Is my
start
natural
dragging
20 stealth
bodies.
still
Well,
good?
I'm not sure if I want to drag body.
I'm holding prestidigitation.
Until you threw the dagger.
They're
Fuck.
unconscious.
I'm gonna hold
Right.
it.
I'm sorry?
Until
Well, you threw the, no, it wasn't an attack. Okay, yeah.
So my stealth is still held?
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I'm gonna be
Prestidigitation says I can light a torch, fire, or torch, candle, or small
gonna get up next to
campfire.
Okay.
This thing being a nest made of wood objects, would I be able to light a small campfire?
Where do you want to do it?
I want to hold it. If that thing makes a hostile move towards those 3 people, I want to light a campfire under its feet.
Okay.
I'm running
But I'm
stealthily
just
to her to kind of... I want to assess to see if they're alive or whatever, but also kind of be supportive.
Make a medicine check.
And I'll define a
Are you
hostile
doing this
act
as well?
as
Yeah, like, well, what my goal was I was either gonna do, well, they're unconscious, so I don't have to. I was either gonna do healing touch on Kumi, or do medicine in order to heal him.
Can I just assist or help
we
her?
didn't
You
get
had
along.
said they were unconscious.
We didn't get a long rest, so you don't have your healing touch.
Yeah.
You already
Yeah,
used
that's
it.
right. Shit.
Yeah,
So
if
yeah,
they're
it'd be
if they're
a hostile move.
It'd be
they're dead,
medicine.
I mean, if they're
Yeah.
unconscious, like
Okay.
can't get up, we're
If they're
kind of-
breathing, it's fine. We can still get them out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's just
that's
how my
why I
character
said we
would
might
define
have to
it.
drag bodies. So what would you like me to roll for that? You were saying.
Medicine check.
Medicine.
If you're like trying to access, like,
Ooh, I have advantage.
Why don't you do it?
As
I have advantage.
Yeah.
okay.
as Kai ran away, I was like,
15 plus 6, so 21.
You see that they suffered a large fight of some sort against. Stand by. They suffered some sort of fight in which there are parts of their body that like just this crusted over like kind of like fungus is on like their skin, and you kind of like flake it away and like it falls off of them, and but like parts of them also look like they've been cut from being held tightly by the rope. That's what you see. But with the medicine check, you can tell that they are stable and they are alive somehow. Just not awake.
I turn around and look at Babel. I'm like,
Do you slap them awake?
Try to calmly wake them up, and then technically I already have the spell ready, but I'm going to just pull out my little thing and I'm going to tweak my gauntlet real quick while she is assessing, while she's trying to wake them up, and then I'll try to wake up the next one after it's like a 3-second tinker kind of a thing.
Okay.
I look at Babel. She moved over to next to Zerend, and I look at him. I was like,
I cast Mage Hand and move it over. And, you know how when you're fishing, you sort of like tease the line?
Okay. Yeah, roll a... Make a Arcana check or Animal Handling check. Depends on which one you could...
Yeah, Arcana.
Okay.
19.
So, you move the dagger, right?
Mm-hmm.
You move it just a little bit, and it moves towards it. Let me just double check. Yeah, it definitely does. And it moves towards it a little bit, and then you move it a little bit more, and it moves. And it kind of like, you're playing that game with the cat, like whenever you have like a feather or something. But yeah.
Okay, well, they're doing that, and I see that going on. I'm just gonna go over here. Actually, I'm gonna look over the edge. Where the fuck is Kudzu?
Kudzu's right there.
Like, on the edge?
Yeah. And
What's up,
slowly
motherfucker?
Kudzu climbs in, stealthily, and nuzzles up against Kumi.
Which
And-
one?
Kumi is going to be one of the females. Yeah.
Okay. That could be good. Or that, well, like I said, doesn't matter. One of these two.
Well, I was about to say it'd probably be this one if he was coming around the
Yeah.
edge, because that one was
So-
surrounded.
And is there anything...
As Kumi is being nudged by Kudzu, Kumi like blinks awake and like rolls over and sees Kudzu and kind of gives Kudzu this big hug, and you see Kudzu kind of like nuzzles in, and then she like looks around. She puts a hand on Tub. She puts a hand on Lulu. Lulu, you see that she has an eye patch on her face and this terrible scar on the other side of it. She still kind of has this bit of beauty to her. And she like stirs awake and sits up. And Tub, he's still like laying there with his eyes open, blinking. And he looks over and, oh, thank God you're okay!
Oh, fucking course.
Damn it.
What's wrong? Where are we?
Someone have
I immediately grab...
Stop talking.
As soon as you do that, he looks over at Lulu and like is afraid.
And I point with my other hand. One hand on his mouth, I point to the bird with the
Turn
other.
his head.
I'm rolling for the bird.
Okay.
Fuck. The bird turns around.
tape their mouths.
They turn around.
I tap the back of him with the mage hand.
Nice.
All right, this one is gonna be hard because there was a lot going on over there. So make Arcana check with it. It's just a high DC. Same 20.
16.
Unfortunately, you tap it, and the bird seems to be more interested in where that voice came from.
Is there anything on the ground next to me that is 1 to 5 pounds in weight? Hey, trust me, I need to know this.
Make an expedited investigation check.
That is a 14.
There's a stick.
I pick it up.
As you do, you feel Tubbs' hand wrap around you. Even though it's tiny, it starts to pulse, and you see veins come out. Let go of me, mister.
I immediately, I'm like, and then I still grab the stick, and I just hold it.
And he goes up to Lulu. Are you okay? And he like starts wiping her hair out of her face, and she's, I'm all right. I'm all right. Look. Oh, don't worry. We'll take care of him. And she reaches into her pouch, and she pulls out what seems to be like this stick with this fuse wick on the end. It seems to be the issue.
God.
That's why
She-
she can both have.
She's like, we can handle ourselves. Just give us a sec. And the bird starts to approach.
Oh, God.
My prestidigitation. It's given the size of the bird and the fact it's only a small campfire, the hope is to kind of like spook it a little bit. So I guess a little fire just goes little campfire size.
Okay.
It just says small campfire, so it's not like big.
I was say, is there like something solid there that I can just like hang on to in case this whole thing just like...
I knew I should have fucking prepped Featherfall.
Okay, so you're gonna start like catching things on fire?
No, it's just one single like. It's like maybe
I
guess like a foot or two.
Okay, you're gonna do it.
I can only do one at a time. I only prepared it once.
Oh, so
I can cast it multiple times, up to 3.
Where would you like to do it?
Kind of like right in front of him as he starts to move. Kind of just a burst of flame, and it starts
That's what I think.
just to kind of spook it a little bit, maybe to stop it from going forward.
It definitely gets spooked. Roll an intimidation with advantage.
15 and a 13.
Okay, so
So 20.
it starts crying out like it's scared, and it's crying out very loudly, and you can start to hear in the distance.
We need to call Ribbon now. I'm going to holler out to Babel and Zarin that they need to get to us now. Come, we gotta go.
So you put your hand on the pendant?
Yep.
I'm going to walk up to you and say, you do realize that these are not who we're looking for.
This is exactly who we're looking for.
We're looking for Equinix. These are our contacts just to find him.
No, so Equinix, he's just asleep. The person...
Yeah, he's the dreamer.
He's on the slab.
Yeah.
He's on the white
Oh, sorry.
I no
We are
longer
looking-
follow.
Yeah, so Equinix was the person who was on the slab, and were you thinking that you had to retrieve him from the dream?
Yeah, that's what I
as well.
assumed.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I made my way over there, cast message, one random sound, so all his replies come to me instead.
To all of his replies.
Any that what he's saying is considered a reply to me, so Mama can't hear him.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Does that work for...
Well,
It's only if he chooses to reply to you.
it might have if it hadn't already.
Yep.
If you hadn't already heard this loud wings flapping in the distance that are getting closer and closer. By the time that you put your hand on the pendant, what do you say to Ribbon?
Pop smoke flash, let's go!
I want to
Ribbon,
hold this body.
Ribbon, we have all
and
three
then
of them.
tell him
We have
to
them.
hold that
Hurry.
body. Otherwise, they're going to be stuck here too.
So a moment passes.
We have to be.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
The leaves start to rustle, and you can feel this large rattling and shaking in the tree
Ribbon.
as this large. Can you grab
Ribbon.
that?
Oh god! Oh god!
Ribbon,
This
we are
large
about to get eaten
rope.
alive if you do not get here now.
It has
Ribbon.
to have heat. I thought.
Pierces
glad
through
that
the
I'm so glad.
through the canopy of the trees, and very loudly this shriek.
I hope you hear that.
Cockle-doodle-doo, motherfucker.
Okay, so at that moment, roll initiative.
Shit.
I wasted all my
This is gonna be fine.
I wasted all my
This is not gonna be fine.
I wasted all my next 20s.
Your boy.
Oh!
That's
18.
one.
Oh! I actually don't get to go close to last this time.
I'm pretty sure it'll last.
16. Okay.
It's not been a good night for my rules.
Who's got lower than 16
I.
or higher?
I have
Higher than 16?
Yeah.
Me.
17.
I do.
18.
Oh.
17.
So who had it? Beatrix,
I had 18.
and then you both had 17.
Yes.
Who has higher dex?
Him.
Yeah.
Okay, then Kai, then
Him.
okay, Babel. What'd you get?
I had 16.
And then what'd you get? Okay.
Full.
I'm down one, dude.
Wow.
Beatrix, you see
It's okay.
crying out at you this giant rogue, and it's got this shrill, ear-piercing just call out, and it's like almost enough to like blow the wind back. And as that happens, you see behind you a
Behind me?
circle, yeah,
Right here?
behind you, yeah, a circle starts to appear in the air, a sigil. It's starting to appear, like it's getting there.
It's like some Doctor Strange shit.
Faster, bitch.
What would you like to do? It's not, the portal ain't open yet, but you start to see it's forming behind you.
I want
Just
to
5
try
feet behind
to, whoever this is, it's not
On
Candy.
the edge of the nest.
Oh,
Yep.
behind
Edge of
us.
the nest.
Behind us over there. He said it was over there, so.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you said behind her. Behind here?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
in that.
So,
in
like,
that-
right here.
Yeah, something like that around there.
I'm just gonna like slowly.
There ain't no slow about this shit. We gotta go.
I just want to grab whoever this is and like dart, just like run.
Okay. So that was,
It's not Kumi. Kumi's right here with.
that's going to be Lulu. So you're
Okay.
helping Lulu to her feet and like trying to get her towards the portal.
Yeah, and I'm not like being nice. Like I just have a wrist. And I'm just
Not
like,
being
yeah, I
nice
mean,
at
if she
all.
gets drugged, she gets drugged.
You're
like,
pulling her like a kid through a candy.
Is that going to be the end of your
Walmart,
turn?
just screaming for a Snickers.
towards the portal.
Yeah.
Well, you still have, like, that's basically...
So your actions to help her up and
Yeah.
to move her. Okay.
I think you're out of bonus action stuff, right? Unless
Yeah.
it's Ava stuff.
Do you take a defensive position with your shield and like with her behind you?
Yeah, I still have it up. And I still have. Technically, she would be partially covered by the shield because, on my other hand, I'm still wielding my sword.
All right.
So then she would.
Kai, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this thing obviously like just yeah, obviously. So yeah. So I'm going to push a button on my gauntlet to make a little mini crossbow-esque looking thing and put the stick in it and 90 feet, which that's 80, at the big one.
Okay.
It is, and I'm casting catapult, which is another new artificer spell.
Okay.
Object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet, so let me move first. 1, 2. I'll do a step up on the debris right there. Yeah. And direction you choose before falling to the ground. If an object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex save throw. On a failed, the object strikes the target and stops moving. Object takes the bird would take 3d8 bludgeoning on this thing.
So roll. So you're rolling to hit now.
No, you're rolling a dex save.
2.
Okay, cool.
Natural 2. So yeah.
So 3d8. May I use your d8, or do you not want me to use your d8? Thanks. Not bad. That's 7 for 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Out from your contraption that you've linked under your arm beneath your.
Stops them in their tracks.
No, I'm basically just hitting it and doing damage. I'm just trying to be on the offensive / defensive.
Okay. So it takes damage, and it hits it in the beak, and it goes.
And the contraption no longer. That was a one and done for now.
So that's how much damage?
It was 12.
That's
hefty damage.
That's a hefty amount. That's going to be the end of your turn. Gentiana.
Bonus action. I would like to.
What's up, LB?
He was trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, you now won.
Yeah, for bonus action. Well, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, catapult's an action. So for my bonus action, I want to take one of the pebbles that I still have, and
Find a bird.
Find a bird.
It's a something.
It's a bird. And you still have your.
It is a range of 60 feet, so I'm not tossing this as damage. I'm tossing this because it's already imbued. You're not gonna fucking use it.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. You'll use it. So I'm like, Gentiana.
Yeah.
In case it gets close, throw it at it.
What
And basically what it'll do is when she throws it, it will just, it's basically just magic damage. It's...
Kai, what about this one? And I hold up the little one you threw me earlier.
Flashbang.
Yeah, that's the flashbang.
I know.
Yeah.
Which
Should I
one's
use
what?
That wasn't in character, sorry.
Should I use it?
That will be the end of your turn once you throw that to him.
Yeah.
Or her.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn, Gentiana.
I put that one away. So first I'm going to use my last spell slot. Please God. To cast Expeditious Retreat on myself again.
Okay.
Zippity zip zip.
He overshoots the portal and just falls out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Beep. You have 10 feet movement speed added to your stuff. I get the dash action again. Or I get the dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Beep. You get 10 feet added to yours.
Has it been an hour since we began at the base of the thing when he beeped me?
Yeah. No, I beeped you. I beeped you over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good.
So you're still good.
Yeah, I'm still
You were at
good.
the
You
edge
beat
of
me
the
earlier. You don't need to beat me again.
Well, I beeped you. I forgot forgot I beeped you.
Beep.
So, all right, is that
No,
gonna
I beeped him. I didn't.
2 beeps canceled out. I need a
be
new
beeping
beep.
people?
I mean, it's a cantrip. I can just walk around and beep everybody if I want to. I can walk up and beep
That's what I
that
used to
thing.
call tits when I was a kid.
Yeah, but is it
Beep
action
you.
or a bonus action?
Is
or
that
what?
the end of your turn?
No, it's a cantrip.
So, is it action or a bonus
Oh,
action?
fuck. It's an action. I can
So,
only do it once.
You did it to yourself once.
No, I expeditious retreated myself as
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Okay.
And I
But you
beeped her.
have you
Okay.
still have like 40 feet of movement.
I know. I got
So do
one.
you want to do her first, or
Yeah.
whoever's the furthest away first?
You know what? I'll do it the first of the way.
I'm sorry, I'm metagaming
I'll
for
take
you.
you. I'll take your beep. I'll take your beep back, and I'll beep you.
I stole your beep that I didn't need.
I don't remember.
I can still make it.
And
And
that's
Oh, I can't.
that'll be the end
Okay.
of your turn.
That's my turn.
You don't want to. You want to say where you're at?
He has to.
I don't have to.
No,
wait, you
he
still
still
got- you still
has
got
like
movement,
40
yeah.
feet of movement.
Oh, okay,
No, he
sorry.
has 15 feet, I think.
35 was here.
Okay, so it'd be 20.
Yeah, 15.
I have 10.
So if
Ow.
Bad.
Run to the portal.
you hear behind you as you're turned around to
Stay here and die then. Run to the portal or die.
Neither. Jollified.
And that's my turn.
the rogue screams out. "Rah!" It's gonna go towards where the shot came from.
Yeah, done goofed, guy.
Okay, so how are we gonna treat this
Can
thing?
you move it?
How are we gonna treat this thing?
All the squares it
Where's this-
takes up is the room it needs. All like 20. Just say the front claws is.
Yeah.
Say this one right
It's
here.
got
the
a
big
fly
toe.
speed of 120, but it's in this
Jesus
nest. So I'm gonna
Christ.
say it's reduced to 60, but it's gonna move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Is that on you?
I've got 10
10
feet.
feet away. 10 feet between them.
But it's fucking huge. It might have a... but the wingspan is way more than 10 feet. I don't know.
Well, I don't think it's gonna open
Its
its
beak
wings here.
can. Let's see.
Yeah.
Are you within 10 feet of it?
Yes.
It's
Crazier
babies
things that
there.
have
It's not
happened.
going to be too
5.
destructive.
Well, no.
'cause it'll hurt
Is that
the
where
baby.
it was at?
Yes.
Then
That's-
5, 10, 15.
Oh, 15.
Sorry, I am 15 feet away from this
He's
thing.
15 feet away from the
I'm
front of
just
the
out of a 10-foot range.
It's gonna dash.
So where's it going?
Right up on. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
just to
fuck.
make room, we'll just do
And
that.
then it, like, right in your face. Yeah, just the loudest, like it deafens you and it rings as it's screaming in your face, and it spreads one wing out to kind of like shield like its baby bird, and as it does, you see that its wing like extends
trust
way
this one,
past
giant
into the
chicken.
canopy of the
That's right
tree
there.
as it's trying to block you from being able to hurt its baby.
Oh, I got an idea.
Babel.
Hurt the baby.
Well, sorry.
Jesus.
So that was Lulu. Tub's gonna use half his movement to stand up.
Which one? The silver one?
Yep, that's tough.
Okay. Tub. What's up, Tub?
Tubby.
And Tub would like to rage.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, okay. All right.
Um,
He's one of those people.
He's gonna
He's one of them ones that likes to kill everybody.
natural 2,
Okay.
Oh God.
natural 20.
Nice.
Noise.
But he has no weapons on him, so he's fisticuffs and
He's fisting a bird.
yeah.
Excellent.
How'd you have to go there?
All right, he's gonna deal 10 points of bludgeoning damage with,
With
his
his
fist.
fist?
He just punches
Jesus.
the
got
bird
brass
right in
knuckles
the
on.
leg.
Hyperextends its knee.
Yeah, you just see his leg go.
And he
You're
so
fucking mad.
where he was
love it.
where he was stammering before, like and stumbling over his words, you see that he's like got these tears coming out of his face, but he's not like hesitating at all now.
What is Tub like? Is he?
He's a tiny pint-sized gnome with guns.
Yeah.
And he's got like this butterscotch like shirt on that's very dirty, but it's got a like this like old school like pattern to it with like these like lines going up and down
Bug-like.
across it.
Yeah.
Too much fucking.
What?
So
You're
he
close.
looks like he looks like
You're
an
close.
old picnic tablecloth.
I know it's right.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
She's close.
Okay.
So that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay.
Who's next?
Next up will be Babel.
Funny how all these little people are like.
None of it's real. None of it's real. Firebolt on the baby,
Jesus.
and I book it.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I said kill the baby. You make the mama mad.
Well, yeah.
Sarah is having
She'll want to
different
like
opinions
console
about
the
each of you.
baby as opposed
Well,
to.
I accomplished the distraction part of it. 'Cause
yeah.
she's focused on me, not you
Okay,
guys.
roll damage on the
Bird.
baby bird.
Bird on the
Since,
poor little
baby.
Guilty. Go fucking do it again.
I'm sorry, y'all. We're running a little over, but I think we might be wrapping this up here in a sec.
Since
But I did it.
Cliffhanger ending.
Definitely
Nice.
wanted it Tides of Chaos, so I can do it with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
10.
You just, as soon as we get to the
14.
portal, you just see this
On
frog's
the
hand.
baby bird.
And
Yes.
next time.
Roll damage.
That's a 4.
4.
Yeah, you see that you shoot out this firebolt from your hand, and it hits the baby bird right in the shoulder, and it cries out in pain, and it like rears back and like is like, well, it can't touch itself, but it's like looking at the fire and it's crying.
Okay.
The wingspan's too long. You can't.
No, it's
right?
so
The
it's
feathers
moral code
like
is
this.
through the fucking
And
roof.
it's kind of like
But it'll
it's,
kidnap you.
it's crying out, it's hurt and it's injured, and it's looking up at mommy. And that's going to be the end of your turn? Okay. Then at the beginning of Zoran's turn, what would you like to do?
Fucking run it
Okay.
Oh,
that way.
now you want to run.
So yeah.
I was gonna run regardless whether y'all were gonna fight it or not. I was going
You have 40
Hey,
feet
I'm
of
headed
movement.
towards the
that
portal.
way. Towards the portal.
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
Um,
25, 30.
portal's
About
right
40.
Hello. Nah, I mean that's all. Dash.
That's what I was about to say.
Dash.
He's like on the shit.
Is
Of
that your
course,
turn? Or
he
do
is
you,
there.
would you like to do anything else with your bonus
He doesn't.
action?
We didn't have anything. We didn't take a
I'm
long
going
rest or anything, so
to
he's tapped.
draw on my notepad. Kai with his pistol out, just putting it up to the giant bird's head that's like currently right here. Just so you just see like this like sketch, and you're just sitting there looking at this bird, and this sketched arm comes off, and you see, and you have bardic inspiration.
Dude, it looks like a legendary moment too, like a scene that you would see like in a movie, and like
Yep.
it's like kind of a to the side of you, a silhouetted version of you sketched
Like
out.
as Kai's watching this,
And
he
it
pulls out a piece of
inspires
sweet
you.
weed, and he's like,
I love this part. I love this part. Ah, there it is.
So
Watch his head
you
blow
are
off.
inspired. Is that the end of your turn?
"Is it a D4?"
D6 on attack, saving throws, and ability checks one time.
Sweet.
The baby bird is gonna turn and run away.
Good. Welcome.
Like opposite direction?
Run towards Mama, like on the other side of her, away from y'all, 40
Okay.
feet.
So
Right.
Actually, it'd be like 20 feet.
20. Yeah, about
So, yeah.
there. On the edge of the nest almost.
Bunghole.
Okay, and that's gonna be the end of her turn.
Going back home.
Alright. And like you hear this voice come out as the sigil is fully formed, and there's a gap in space where you can see that jumping out is Ribbon, and he looks at y'all. Oh no! And he jumps back.
Portal closes.
And he jumps back in, and he's like, "You have 6 seconds," and he jumps into the portal.
Okay, so it's Beatrix's turn, and she has Lulu. She just.
But
No, I was ready.
before Beatrix's turn, it's gonna be Lulu, Kumi, and Kudzu. So Kumi is gonna jump onto Kudzu. Kudzu is gonna look around for, and Kumi's gonna point towards the portal actually. And come on, girl. And so the little gnome woman, like, she jumps into the portal. And she says, "Hurry up, Tub Lulu." She jumps in.
Yeah.
I currently have Lulu by the wrist.
Lulu tries to shake you loose to run up, and
Go
she's
through the portal?
hollering. No, she's hollering for Tub. She won't leave without him. Tub, hurry up! And she's holding her action to jump in with him.
And I'm like, you don't have time.
she's gonna resist you if you try and. It's up to you.
Wait.
No, just let her go. Just let her
Okay,
go. Trust.
I'll let her
Just
go.
let her go.
But it's up to your character what she
No,
would do.
the fucker wants to touch.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. I mean, it's your character.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what Lulu's trying to do. Lulu's holding her action to run into the portal, so she's gonna.
Oh, she's gonna run into the portal.
So you can see
I
that
thought
she's
she was
just
trying
waiting.
to
She's
get
waiting for
Tub.
Tub. She's yelling for Tub.
Oh.
She's standing there holding her turn for when Tub turns around, if he does.
So then she didn't move. She just stood up.
She's staying outside, right
yeah.
outside the portal.
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
and that's going to
Your
be
choice.
the end of her turn, but her action will trigger if Tub turns around. Then it's going to be Kai's turn.
Thank God for 40 feet. I like it.
And oh shit, it would be your turn, but you see a hand reach out from the debris and grab your leg.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
That's how I say.
Can I do a reaction or something?
It's your turn now.
Oh, it is my turn.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I'm not going. Oh, I'm sorry. It
Yeah,
would have
that's
been
what I was
Beatrice's
saying, it would
turn.
be
I'm
my
sorry.
Yeah, okay.
So
That's what I was
that
saying.
does happen before your turn, though.
Okay, that's cool.
Now you know what's coming.
That's cool.
That would have happened in the initiative of that
Through
order.
the portal, but it's like.
You can hold your action to jump through the portal.
Okay, then yeah, I'm now okay because I'll just use my movement. I'm literally right here next to Lulu and Zoran, and I'm just standing there holding it to jump in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go through kind of like my party.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Kai.
Well, actually, I will throw. No, I'm just gonna hold it. Just gonna stay put. Sorry, Kai.
Okay, looking at this arm, is it like... Yeah, I'm gonna do what Kai's doing. Fuck it. Gonna activate my concealed blade.
Because I don't know the hands there yet. Cause you're
Yeah, right.
turn.
I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna and try to cut it, like, just get it off me.
Make an attack with advantage.
Alright, that was 16. 18. Sorry. So that's an unnatural or non-natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And I think it's 1d4. Which that's 3.
Okay, so,
Just
well,
to-
you said a dirty 20?
Yeah.
AC was 20. So, you hear, like, help! Wait! And, like, as you're doing that, and you miss, but you don't see a face, you just see a hand and it's armored.
And
your blow seems to glance off the armored hand.
okay, then I'm just gonna yank him as far as I can.
As you do, like, coming out of the debris is this woman, and she is wearing, like, armored bits that are all, like, tattered and worn, and, like, she is elf, and she's now part of this scenario. That's gonna be... Is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna move?
No, I still have movement, and a bonus action, so... Can I use the bonus action to help her up? And
Yeah.
well, no, the action was to pull her out. But
So
she's
pulling her out, and she's on her feet.
Okay. And I can see that she's elven, so I don't know if she can speak common. I say an elven, come with me. And I grab her hand, and then...
Celerio, she says back. Like, yes.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
Just take a number to jump through the portal.
Yeah, no shit. So yeah, I'm gonna get... Fuck it, you guys are all right there.
Not me.
Except for you.
But I got about a mile.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Does
which
a
is
19 hit?
Does a 19 hit me?
You've
It's
moved out of
opportunity
its...
attack.
Oh my god,
It's okay.
Steve, for fuck's sake. Yeah, 19 definitely hits, so...
Okay.
If I can see it attacking him, and as I'm just, like watching this unfold, can I throw one of these things as a reaction that he's given me?
Were you holding your action to do so? Did you
I was
clarify
going to use
that
it as
in
a
your turn?
reaction.
So if you were holding an action, that would have allowed you to use it as a reaction.
Okay. Sure.
I completely forgot about being right up on that damn thing.
It's okay. I'm sorry. It's a silly little bird there.
Oh, so
Is it
let it
really
fool
about
you.
to be okay though?
Now she can drag you.
So,
Jesus, that was dark.
oh,
and
sorry,
accurate.
I'm rolling the wrong dice.
Oh God.
Let me get out the bigger one.
He's like, I was supposed to roll 4d100.
He can only react to one of you leaving.
Yes,
So
that
the other
is
one
true.
can pull the whoever gets hurt.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right, yeah.
That's about to hurt.
That was a lot of click clacks.
That was a lot of click clacks. Sounded a lot more like 10 click clacks. Yeah.
It's 15 damage.
Yep.
So as you go to leave and you have the paladin female elf in hand, and you start to make it away, and the bird just pierces into your back,
I just want
and you fall to the ground. But the elf woman, it's not her turn, but she like holds onto your hand as you go down.
Held by a stranger you don't even know. Should have left us.
This is why I say
I mean, she might be his
But-
only savior now.
She's
But
paladin.
you did make it, because it would have struck you about 10 feet away.
Right, so 5, 10.
Yeah. And she would be on the far side of you
About right
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid fuck.
She was
Well,
like, this
after
is
the
what I mean by
rope,
you make bad
I'm
decisions.
gonna roll for the paladin's initiative.
I felt bad. He just struck a woman.
Kai has no heart.
So she is going to drag you towards the portal. She can move
10,
30 feet.
15.
With dragging a
20.
person?
Ooh, it'd be 15 then.
Yeah, so,
She kind of.
She can drag you right
She
to the
like
edge.
she looks like she barely has enough strength to pull him, and then she like hands her off to one of you. She hands Kai off to one of you. I don't know if anyone's there receiving.
Babel and...
Well, that's good because it's Babel's turn
Babel,
now.
Beatrix, and Lulu are all right there.
I take Kai and I push both of us through the portal.
Okay, so you pull on. Okay,
I just pictured that happening.
so at the end of your turn, Tubbs gonna go, and he hears Lulu calling, and he turns around and runs towards her. He dashes.
So, yeah, he definitely has the
Yeah,
movement.
then
And he's gonna grab Lulu by the hand. Come on, we gotta go, babe.
No.
Look, they're like hugging.
Now it's Zaren's turn.
Fucking in the portal. Don't even question it. Just go.
Well, you skipped me again.
Right there.
Yeah, he's after me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are you
Where's
skipping?
the hot? I don't know.
Why are you skipping me, bruh?
Hard G.
It's cool. Let everybody go. I'll go last. I'll make it cool.
You gonna die.
He always
Is
misses
that
that
legit the
G-spot.
answer?
I'll make
Okay.
yeah. I'll
You
make
don't.
it cool.
You
You
not
get
making
cocky,
it
bruh. Shit.
Okay.
I'll make it cool.
All right. So
Little do you know that
I
person
tried
had
to-
dragon
I tried to
away.
do
you're like
rogue
peering
thing
up, and like you're
fucking
like
Yeah,
the
I'm
sparks
just,
are
I'm just,
generating
I'm
around
just
you.
waiting. I'm
chicken.
just like, I'm
I
waiting
can't
for
hear
like,
you
I would do it as like this. I see all my friends going.
I'm sure.
Get out
he
the
said-
way.
he said-
Get out the way.
He's got the 4-point like
Chicken
Usain
legs on there real
Bolt stance ready to get
All
off.
right, Zarin, what are you doing?
Fucking in the portal, I'm out.
All right, into the portal.
Both of
Zaren's
those things
out of
that
there.
He handed me are in my hand.
Zoop.
What?
Without
Both of
even
those things
looking.
he handed me
Just
are in my hand.
zippity doo
Okay.
dah.
My healing touch is different.
Right.
Who is left out there right now?
I'm holding my action to go in the edge of the portal.
Okay.
She was, yeah.
So I guess I
then-
would have gone through
'Cause
because I hadn't used my
Would she
action.
have gone
And
through
who?
them?
And that paladin
That's the
woman's still
paladin.
there.
Yes.
Yeah, she passed me off to them.
She looks like she could make it if someone helped her.
All right, Zen's just pulling her hand and being like, "Oh God."
Just spark kicker right in there.
Yep.
And nobody asked about me.
You can't move.
Told you I didn't
No, I
need to be
can't.
booped.
He skipped my turn, so I was just going to do it last.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's
It's
my
now
turn?
your turn.
4
How
point.
about you say you got 70 feet of movement?
Yeah, I got about a mile and a half.
Run out that face.
Ready, steady,
Ready?
go.
Set.
How great would it be
35,
that if he was like 5
40,
feet short and the
45,
portal
50.
closed?
55. I turn around. This is for you, Kai. And throw them both at her at the same time.
Nice.
Okay, make it attack.
It is 1d6 plus my.
I have to roll
No
to
attack.
hit though, or
Right.
is it? Okay, roll to hit.
But
No.
that's-
That's it's
Is that
well,
holding
yeah,
his
for him, I
action?
guess.
Roll
'cause
to
it
hit, but it's
becomes
based off of your
my magic. So
magic.
if you hit, it's 1d6.
No. Your 2 hit will be added to this
So
because
what is
it's
your
magic.
modifier? To
No,
hit?
he
Plus
can
five.
still go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he still has like 10 feet of movement.
I got a lot. I'm just trying to make it cool. That's a
Oh.
natural one.
Oh. Hey,
It hits the baby bird.
It's a flashbang and whatever that other magical item was.
It's a magic stone that does 1d6 plus 5 damage.
As
Obliterated or murdered.
Mark
7.
7.
to the
a little bird,
to the
I
baby
guess.
bird.
Yep.
Okay, and
And as I step through the portal,
as you
just, like,
step through the
plank fall.
portal, the rogue's beak reaches out through and it charges towards the portal and sticks its face through as it gets splinched. And
So
the
the beak
beak
falls
slides into the middle of Siroko's tavern, right into the middle of his private chambers. And Siroko, with a drink, sees this and it slides right to his face until it falls and slides sideways and like blood is coming out. And that's where we'll end today's session.
That was awesome.
I'm sorry it went a little longer than
Don't
what
you
we normally
apologize.
do. Can you hand me that? I'm going to wrap us up and sign us out. So I just wanted to say thank you guys for sticking with us. I know it was a longer episode, but I think it's safe to say we all were challenged.
Oh, yeah.
And we all had fun, maybe. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Fucking stressful.
Okay. Yeah. So
don't kill my baby.
we're going to be filming this next one in a week. Like we said before, October 30th is when we are going live. So please join us then. We love you. Take it easy, y'all. Later.
Peace.